absent of presence towards Ace, already reinforcing this side of the map. But depending on this burst potentially to get them through this.
Bro, Twitch is actually gonna think I'm getting botted.
Hard to make happen now.
My viewers
30 seconds
randomly spike
We're very alone over
every 1 hour with no raid.
20 seconds, feeling like I'm watching Fnatic here, but who does nicely towards Divide. Patman stalwart towards the back of the side, but now going to be pressured and cleared. That's a problem. That opens up the plot. And now you've already got these profile positions working.
What has happened here? What has happened here? I looked away for a second. Fuck.
And a very well-prepared message.
Was that a sick exec?
Miniboo getting out to a 6-0
That's
start.
bonus.
When you're looking at players that can really feel that pressure and have the negative voices going.
Ooh, the entry there.
And you get him fired
The
up
follow-up
like
on backside.
Such wonders. That's a nightmare beginning for Paper X too.
Damn, Reigns with the outlaw doing work.
Playing double center.
True?
And you failed to stop the B hit.
Guys, nice.
Benji's always going to be bringing the energy. You think back to that game that they had these two teams at Madrid.
3-0 pause.
He and Neil Zenio were talking some smack, and they ended up losing the game to
I still love it though. I will play that every day of the week. 100%.
I think that you can always talk your game in order to bring the energy up. The only problem is when you go quiet when you're losing.
Wait, Minnie's talking.
You can't allow it to feel silent because
Minnie's
you're
talking in the pause.
Giving that game once you start going on some kind of losing streak.
And you got to then think of it from Paper X's side, who came off an incredibly hard series against Fnatic, felt what it's like to lose after what's been a fantastic streak from them.
Tell Shanks to end his stream.
Very well.
How do we get Shanks' internet to go down?
Seeing this confidence.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Good approach.
Not gonna joke about that.
Form, you got Benji up and giving it. It compounds those problems. So a very early timeout for Paper X.
Super early, but I think probably necessary because Paper X had the defensive players in position on B, but they didn't contest those duelists diving out at all. So you saw Woot get the dive out into Switch, but Miniboo also teleported to Market, and Boo managed to TP in as well. So 3 players passed the Vice util within a second. So any one of those on their own would be isolated, but when all 3 go
There's
together,
golden era. FNS no internet.
need to be
Shanks
taking
hiding.
those challenges earlier on.
Shanks is not hiding, bro.
The brutal round to come back in on. Obviously, the finances far from pretty.
What?
Miniboo so prepared.
What?
Catching Forsaken almost instantaneously.
Forsaken and Jing fighting over this
Miniboo
area
7-0 to start. Your ult. Was he used the ult here?
Paper X lost his map to Giants.
3-1-1.
They couldn't stabilize in that game either.
Turning worries, really.
Yeah, but it's not an amazing map for them. It's one where they've been able to get by.
What time is it in France?
But I do think there've been worries in Pacific about how good they've been on the defense side. It should be a great
I gotta fix my ads. There's too many.
Been able to stomp
on
teams
Twitch, I haven't
the
run any
defense.
ads today. Wait, is my auto ads on? I don't think so.
This
It's
round,
3:17, I see.
Expecting wonders from this round. It'd be nice to see them.
I only
just
run
start
ads in
feeling out
between.
the
On
game
YouTube, it's
a
auto
bit,
ads.
Get that kind of, feel of this.
Yeah, it's a good piece of the wall to break there because it stops something and Jing going for that aggro swing. Got to predict them on a high ground setup though. As you
What
go
is
around the
this?
corner.
Look at this chat.
Still going through the motions of at least checking towards one, and there's applying something.
Nah.
Jing will connect, but
They're trolling, right?
so far, Heretics navigating all these hurdles. They've opened up this pathway, and they seem very mentally prepared for what Paper X would be like to be doing, but yeah, very diligent too, ensuring there's no one hidden away. You saw Rien's taking that extra second before the plant, and now with that downtime is on their side, Heretics looking like they're off to a dream beginning, unless Patman and Divide can do something rather special here. And, well, looking at the positions, the second he comes around this corner, the firing squad kicks in. Not really relenting either.
This one's
Very
got
much willing to
4-0.
take a brawl on it.
It's not like Divine can particularly aid him. Door.
Copium dealer 420 in the chat. PRX are ass now. I knew G2 were frauds.
Be able to do much.
My bad.
And in a spot.
Damn.
If Rienz is hit
They know me for my
think
one
back
taps?
to how he was playing on Ascent recently. He's been a monster on this map. But now, also, Yoruwalt available for Miniboo, who's got up to a 7-0 beginning, yet to die. That's going to allow you... It's probably your best ult to be able to use on the attack side. Get a ton of information.
I want to see the drone POV.
Run past defensive
I want to
setups,
see the drone
coordinate with
POV.
the rest of your team. You can combo it with Rien's ultimate, you can combo it with a Paranoia. This has a strong chance of going 5-0 and essentially...
Okay, lots of ults here. Op on something.
But an investment from something that operates out as early as financially possible. You heard it there.
Ulting up Cat.
In Miniboo, taking a lot of space off this. And Paper X opting to try and play close.
Oh, he's tagged. Oh.
Okay, Jing, does he get to
Oh!
live? No!
What an execute!
Absolutely
What an
decimating
execute!
This up-close hold from PaperX. Oh, I'm worried. I'm really worried. This will take the wind out of your sails. We're going to need something special from PaperX. Get
Welcome
them
back.
some life here.
3.0.
They've got to try to fight over towards this. You'd hate to do it because your economy's in a horrible place, and it's the percentage play.
They're gonna save here, right?
Down 0-5.
Cover going out.
I feel like you have to give one of these a try at some point. Instead, they're backing it up, and they don't even get to save Patman's gun.
Finesse has more crashes than PRX have rounds.
And these are the kind of decisions
By
that
far.
kill your confidence.
Absolutely.
If you can't even get into a round, something was trying to get posted on an aggressive line towards B main, and he's going to feel like his team needs him, and yet he had no hope of even being involved in this round.
This is a complete shutout. I'm a little worried here.
It's going to be a
and
5-0
it's one of those
start.
things with PaperX, I do feel they're against the odds team. The amount of times in that G2 series, for example, PaperX would go down a pick, you know, Forsaken might TP in somewhere, he's going to be picked, and then suddenly you'll get a bailout from something, or from Jing. Pick any of the other players, they'll get you 3. You almost have to give them that little extra room to play it.
Yeah, within a round, I do agree that they'll come back from almost anything. Within a map?
Oh, that's different.
Yeah, that's where I have more questions. And my biggest concern here is
That drone tag was big. The dash over the
Wood
wall.
dashing over the top to get that jump on a Forsaken should never be working out. Obviously,
Still a buy
trade
from
out
PRX.
Woot in that spot, and that's perfectly fine. But Woot straight up winning
Mini
the
Boo
duel
8-0.
worries me.
There's a lot of worries starting to come here because we wanted a close affair between these two, but the ripple effect from losing this map, if they do, or going down at this sort of scoreline for PaperX, may nullify all of those exciting prospects we were waiting for to see the best of these two sides. They've tried to support and supplement what they remained with. Those weapons they tried
Early
to desperately
drone.
drag across still.
Smoke on
Something with that
tiles.
operator. But Heretics have had every answer so far.
This has to be the round where PaperX answer back.
Something has
They
full
have
A main
something
control.
posted incredibly deep on this A line. Just as his gate crash disappears, he's going to stay confident, stay posted. That should give them decent information that things are not heading towards an A split late on in the round. Or if they are, that literally everyone is coming through catwalk. And Jing still with the wall, now posted up, and now you can focus purely on that B split that Team Heretics comp is going to love to try to do.
So they're going to fake a cat split maybe?
This test as well.
Cage triggered.
Making those rotations hard to commit to.
They don't even know the wall's there. That's the first that Benchy spots of it.
Yeah, 44 seconds and noting it now.
But with something still holding on to A main, I think they can be very confident.
PRX
that you
has
should
a read
keep the
here.
defensive stack towards
35
B.
seconds,
But
PRX
remember,
has a
both
read here.
duelists managed to get in before with no problem. So you still have to fight B main.
Sitting back now, 20 seconds.
Dash pops.
Passing.
Yeah, very
Updraft,
similar to
dash.
before, exactly the same as it work out the same. However.
Double dive,
No
Molly,
instantaneous fight
dart,
over towards this area.
Forsaken,
14 seconds
shooting,
being held at the
shooting,
door. PaperX
PaperX!
finally fighting back.
They've awoken.
That's the team we were waiting
They've
to
awoken.
see.
What a triple kill from Patman. Benchy Fishy left with it all to do. Spike down, no chances.
Batman.
Something again is not going to be
Better.
feeling great about his own impact, but he actually was
No
really
ults
crucial
used
to being
either.
able to keep that stack going on the B site. You see that they put a bit of pressure on Miniboo's position as well. When Miniboo got the teleport into market, there was at least somebody fighting him, a recon dart in his face, spammed through the wall, but it's Patman's triple kill here at lane that is a huge
Damn.
difference maker.
Oh, that is lovely from them, isn't it?
They're still allowing Heretics to actually get into the front of the site and try something.
Nice moving, huh?
A little more passive than I would expect from
That's clean.
PaperX.
That's clean,
But
bro.
they're getting their macro in the right places.
They do it again.
Okay, let's see. Something getting aggro it up.
Something.
Smoke
This is
top,
what we
mid,
wanna
slow
see.
tiles.
Confidence. Take a gamble, take a risk. He's taking a lot of space. That
Cypher
cam-
Cam didn't see
It
him.
was a touch late, so
Ooh,
something
there it
does
is.
get to strike first. Big scalp to be claiming on Woot, and he gets away. Early man advantage.
That's the kind of
There it
play
is.
that'll get something into the game. He's one away from getting his ult online as well. The combo with Patman's ult that he gathered after his triple kill on B in the previous round would be lovely for a retake. And the Vice setup has gone fully over the way, so this is a big switch up in the defensive setup.
I just can't die in front of it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Deploying drone.
We've seen some of these Heretics players hitting shots,
Is he
but the
doing
test
it?
then falls once again towards something.
No way. He has no gate
He
crasher.
wants it. Oh, and a missed shot.
That's a crazy
It's a
play
little
to go
upsetting. That's
for.
going to sour power the mood, I'm
That's
sure.
a crazy
This
play
is
to go for.
opening
I
a
have to
site.
say
That's
it.
taken away one
I have
from
to
middle,
say
but
it.
it does isolate
Even if he
two
has
sides
Gatecrasher
remaining,
up, he
really,
doesn't
for
TP out.
PaperX.
It's definitely confident, but in a 5v4 scenario, maybe those are the kind of plays that you could cool down on.
Revealing area.
Alex is definitely smashing his desk right now.
That's lovely. Fine now. Going to be noted.
30 seconds.
Double mollies
Play
pop,
from
30
the
seconds.
Heretics running
Omen and Vice
very
here.
low.
Decent shock.
Feels reminiscent near
Soul
of
Vault.
Fnatic with the time as it is. Spike now making his way through towards main. We have one to sight. Stunning.
Forsaken.
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 Simply better. There's now boom. The
Hoof.
final target
Hoof.
found by
Hoof.
King PaperX.
Hoof.
You can't leave him in those scenarios. Brilliantly handled under very, very amplified
Well done.
pressure.
And they need Forsaken to be doing that kind of stuff. He's been a monster all across the run in Toronto, earlier on here at Champs as well.
Damn.
He's probably their best player in the win over G2, for example.
Just controlled chaos the way he plays, standing tall on the front
Okay,
of the site
okay.
there. Brilliant, brilliant work.
And bailing them out for 4v4 with something disappearing.
This is gonna
Now,
be fun.
they've got something and Pac-Man looking
Time
to
to
try to get
jump.
posted on an aggro line towards B, but this is exactly where the Heretics' bodies are.
The ante on this.
Oh,
Himself a slip forward.
oh.
Commitment for now. Trying to play it off the dart. And a mission.
Oh.
And a death as well. Woot fast
How's that
as hell
shot
did
miss?
that
Did he
shot.
shoot in between
That's
them,
an
literally?
advantage again.
I think he got the
Something
small
going down.
gap
This
in
can't be a
between.
repeat incident.
Couple of rounds in a row now, but that one.
Oh, the
bit of a
res.
better
I didn't even
chance.
notice.
And the res, that is
that's
unbelievable.
huge.
That he dies after
He dies
teleports,
in the
and
TP
so
spot.
They get a free res out of it, but he doesn't have a gun, Lauren. The gun didn't.
The gun
TP.
is B main. He can ult the gun.
I think he was
He's thinking about it.
He was definitely thinking about it. They're going to try and combo the ults. What are they going to do on this?
Well, he's still got the shorty as well, so you can get a pick out the
Oh
back
my
of
God,
that. But they're so close.
This is so risky. Good flash, but the outrun reveals it
Oh
all.
my
Something
God.
Says, screw it, I guess I'm playing in the corner.
Oh
Try
my
and help me
God.
out here, do what I can.
Oh my
All the way
God.
for it, but sees the plan. 45 seconds. Heretics, are you still heading this way?
Forsaken has full A main information right now, so they can be confident again that PaperX should be having 3 defenders on B. They've had the stacked site in the right place. You wouldn't know it though, because they're 5-2 down.
30 seconds
Man,
left.
on this. You get to identify
They're
this as a
faking
fake.
B.
It's a very late fake too. The TP gets taken over towards Wine.
Omen and Vice.
And he was the one who succeeded before. Last time, I think it was 3. Might need something similar than that again. 13
Vice
seconds.
ult.
Heretics got to get a
Vice
move
ult
on
got
deck
4.
now.
10
Barely
seconds
got
left.
time to get the
Boo.
ball here. Boo does well to take out
Woot.
Forsaken. Woot in the last couple of seconds, still doing the damage necessary.
Oh my God.
Tip
Woots
play.
had knives and Boo didn't get caught.
Isolates the flank from Benji. So there's still hope here.
A 4v3 post plant. A little claustrophobic, but Heretics in a decent position. Something finally got his operator back.
I'll handle
And now goes for the ult. Gotta try and find these players. Tee up the remainders. Spotting some
Whoa,
out
good
here, actually.
spamming.
Mini Boo
They saw him on the
into
Euro
the
ult.
wall.
What a
but
peek.
What a trade from Rienz.
Time?
Great back and forth action, but that time is ticking. And I
It's a
think they
save.
might have called it quits on this one.
G2 lost to this?
Slowly back,
I'm just
pedaling
kidding.
away.
That's fine.
Heretics somehow recovering this round. I thought PaperX had a really good shot at that one.
And they would have done. But the key critical kill is that Forsaken goes down defending over towards A. We said it was all on his shoulders, and I think he played it fine. He just ended up getting caught by Boo in A main. This,
Oh
a
my
bizarre
God.
interaction over here. But
That was so
2 rounds
close.
in a row where something's missed a shot that you would expect him to land.
Yeah.
But as the pivot went over
I like how they
towards
showed
this
the
kill
op
right
just
here.
sitting there.
Forsaken tries to back.
These two lost to both,
utilizes
LOL.
the steel guard, but just can't release
These
the
two
pressure.
lost
Doesn't have
to
neutral down on
Heretics.
site to play around.
And it's a hard conversation to have because you kind of want something to go
Oh yeah,
for
that was the
those
opener.
plays.
That was the
Like,
opener.
That you don't want him
Absolutely.
to stop trying to
That's
make
right.
these aggressive opportunities work for
You're
them.
right.
More often than not they do, but we've had a couple of uncharacteristic misses.
The peek into the drone
Oh, there we are.
wasn't great, but there he lands an easier one.
Yeah, simple stuff
5v4.
for him at the start.
Forsaken has Omen ult.
Be careful. Does he get away from this? Paranoid goes
Oh,
in.
he just
Wu
TP'd
finds a
out.
hunt, does at least clear out Wine, but
Paranoia
high
TP.
emphasis to clear towards A main.
5v4 for PaperX.
Sage wall
They
cat.
need rounds like this. They're on the defense side of Ascent with double Senti. They'd love to tie up the half if they can, and even then it wouldn't be the world's most amazing defense side.
No. And on the other side, you did see Patman there explore B main a little bit, so he has a decent idea. He is calling in the cavalry somewhat. Going to see Forsaken take up the position towards middle. A little bit of an unknown. So just want to ensure. And they still have a good couple of pieces of utility here, and the 3-play stack on A. So I don't know if Heretics will be able to feel this one out.
Late round, the Vice Walls.
Something after Finesse's aim routine before the Fnatic match.
They'll have the defenders in the right position. Can Boo find that late round B split? It's really tough when your Jet is already inserted A main. You don't really want to go for it.
Info ult.
Sees nothing. So does that?
I think he caught Woot at the very end there.
Ooh. Okay, that's kind of big.
Yeah,
so
full
they're
B
still trying
main.
to apply this B take, right? They've just smoked off CT. But really, PaperX aren't falling for it. They're in the right place at the right time. And now that util comes in just wonderfully. Something seems
12
very
seconds.
aware that someone is still towards main. 10 seconds now. It's do or die for Heritage.
Dart.
They can go.
Flash.
PaperX's patience
The buy.
might just pay off. 5 seconds for the block.
Something.
Something with a great strike towards Miniboo. Dives in head first. Still trying to operate at such a high level. Leaving just Rienz in a 1v3. Hold up.
Artist?
Turns the flash, gets back
Nice
to
try.
a great clear from Divide.
Good hold by
That
PRX.
patience was
PRX
perfect
have
for
the info.
PaperX.
On a lot of these
Standing their ground.
rounds, like,
They're
they
really
have a
making use of
main
all of the
and they just
information
stack the
that they have around
site.
map. They're getting onto deeper lines with some of
Yeah,
their players.
they have
No aggression
deeper
coming out from Pat Min
info
like
and
he
they
called
just
out
stack the
V-Main.
site.
Gives them the info, especially when they're in a 5v4
Oh, he did.
scenario. Yeah, he just
Loser
got
goes home,
a
yeah.
glimpse on Woot towards the end.
If
And when
I
you
would
see
have
the
3K
Jet over
here.
there, it's just so unlikely they're going to be going into a B split at the end of it. I think Boo maybe even would have wanted to had they not left Woot there early on.
That's the first time I've ever seen a stand sit on the side.
A what on the site? A stance?
It's got to be a different experience coaching this squad compared to Fnatic, who love those crossfires, love those bunker
Yes.
anchor setups, versus PaperX, who are
A
always
standstill.
looking to make the play, take the fight. But in that spot, I like what PaperX was doing because they were already up 5v4. So when something was in a 5v4 previously and had a drone coming through his face in mid, that's the
standstill.
bad side of the confidence. And I think for Miniboo and something, one of the things that we are going to be looking at so carefully over the course of this match is them finding that balance between the confidence, the aggression, the bravery even, and some discipline, some caution, some intelligence. And finding the right balance there is so tough.
Pause Heretics,
as
one
a
for each.
duelist. And I think that is also why it's the duelist players that have those negative thoughts more often, because they're required to take the crazy plays.
Oh, it is something you'd never want to get rid of, right? That killer instinct. You always want them to have to go for this. It's on everyone else to try and rein them in or support, right? It's a very, very fine balance. It's a perfectly double-edged sword.
What the
It always
fuck?
feels like. But at this point, you then kind of elevate that out and look at PaperX. I guess holistically, it's always the danger of what if they do learn that patience.
KJ, I
They
saw
also went from
KJ.
gear shift
Find
into
the
beams of
KJ.
chaos we know them for, right? They
Find
become the
Waldo.
most unstoppable team. That potential is there. So it's always curious to see that balance and
All right,
as you
6-3.
highlight that discipline.
Heretics pause, full buy.
And certainly could put
One
Heretics on
stinger.
notice, hence the timeout.
Well, here comes an alt combo.
Jing doesn't have a
Miniboo
gun.
and Rian set up to win another round. Just
Where's
based
Jing's
on
weapon?
this dimensional drift into Hunter's Fury.
What?
I think he was seeing, yes, they've absolutely seen both players now. Congregating towards market. How do they deal with them? Woot trying to take the steps in, but change
They have
the pathing
sight.
just a touch, not towards
There is
switch
a
anymore.
plant.
They got the site completely for free, so now Rienz can even save this ultimate to fight them. Probably going to use it as PaperX go for the retake.
Ooh, look at this
Oh, they're
three-man
going
walk
mid.
down middle. This could be very, very nice. This puts Rienz right in the crosshairs. I like
Here's
this from
them.
PaperX. Every single angle,
They saw
every single
him.
approach. Nice shot
Ooh,
still from Rienz,
traded
but a great
Jing.
trade from
Double
something.
flank.
Now it makes Heretics feel pinned to this site.
And there
It's
goes
a
the
sandwich.
ultimate. Benji's going to have to dig himself out of a tough position.
It's
That's
all about
cannon.
timing. He won't get to live if they
Oh,
time this
wow.
right,
It
but
barely
this
doesn't reach
is
him.
everything.
It barely doesn't reach him.
Gets
3v3.
robbery on one, but something is there for every single trade so far.
Woots.
Standing his ground, making sure they
Woots.
can't scale out.
No way.
This is outrageous from him.
Woots.
You talk about confidence.
Woots.
8 HP and he's doing that.
The time as well was just ticking so low. It's
Yeah.
a great play from PaperX. to
Dude,
put
I
pressure
think
on the
that
flank.
was
Knows
like
Rienz is
a
gonna be playing around
pixel.
there, but too slow on everything.
For how
that they're
Benji
doing. Benji even played
was
outside
off
of
the
range of
scan.
The recon dart.
The recon
Dealing
dart
with these players
just
one at a
barely
time and
didn't
they're
reach him.
Taking too much of it. What a freakish performance in the chaos. We were just talking about PaperX being the spins of that, but Woot, not too bad himself.
Let's go.
That Turkish duo at the top of the table. for
Turkish
Team Heretics.
duo. Us by Duckletta.
This is getting a little bit scary for PaperX here. I think again, trying to still the nerves and be brave in the face
Fast
of what
mid
could be a
control.
dire scenario,
Early
but
dash.
Heretics
Double
have
B
picked
main
up the
push from
bases straight up
PRX.
the guts. All is there though this time. We could have the 1v1 divide. You fancy
The
it?
Vibe
There
runs
it
through on
is.
the vice wall. Woot
Killer
caught.
Instinct talked about.
Maybe an
Device certainly
overheat.
got his own. Fancies it.
Good punish on the overconfidence. Woot triggering the wall, but putting his body in front of it.
Yep.
Devi recognized it as soon as that cloudburst came out. Jing's walled off Cat as well. Maybe a little early, but at least it reinforces. And Recon gonna catch Boo. Do they go for the peak?
Surely something would every day of the week, right? You're seeing that little bit of hesitation, a slight difference. But information had, and enough to put them off that B-site approach.
They have the A main control.
Already up in a 5v4, so that's, you know, credit to him not taking too much of a risk. You don't need to go high risk, high reward in that spot.
And how many times have we said? How many times does he get brought back?
Jing
to
has slows on Scat.
Advantageous scenarios.
The slows are very hard to deal with.
Overstep. Maybe just the right dose of discipline. That wall, actually no, excuse me, the slow comes in now for...
It's guaranteed stall, bro.
Hindering this burst through.
Devi is here.
Late presence from Boo could be curious now. That could be a challenge they didn't expect. Miniboo's gonna
Jing?
this, but gets
No
found
one.
by Jing.
Wait,
Again,
I'm surprised no one's holding that for Miniboo. Great crossfire, PRX. Boo.
Okay, okay, I had to take a pause there.
Nice crossfire. I'm surprised no one's watching dice for Miniboo there.
Showing some real depth of discipline here.
Yeah, the way in which they're controlling A main with Forsaken is allowing them to play those crossfires.
Oh, were they blind? Did Paranoia hit them? The Forsaken flash?
Aside from the rounds where
I think he
Team
might have
Heretics
flashed them, maybe.
combos,
No?
PaperX have actually stabilized here and figured out a style that works. The only problem is that they went down 0-5 to begin on their defense side. I thought he Paranoia, but I'm not certain.
He did, I see. They're probably blind then. They're probably blind, the Miniboo snuck through.
Ball will be set high for PaperX, but
okay, half buy for, well, force buy, last round. Last round, the A rush.
And eyeing up the A site.
Flash is good.
Spot now. Does he get a reward? Because I don't think we've cleared this.
Oh! Did he get team flashed? Is he getting team flashed? I think he's getting team flashed.
It's all topsy-turvy. Pure chaos for both.
What the fuck?
3v2 advantage Heretics. No plant down yet.
I think he got team flashed twice.
They're back in business. But something has something to say. Miniboo isolated away towards A main, and now the plant committed.
This is where you need to see all of that pressure being applied.
Oh! 1v3 Batman.
Heretics holding on now as Batman, the last
one
stand. Great pickup here. Find the final two. Not gonna happen.
8-4.
Heretics maintaining dominance.
8 rounds on attack for PRX.
Incredible performance from them.
Where's the double sentinel?
PaperX were going to play. Great combos towards the end. Good utilization of ultimates. Fast.
Oh my god. That was the team flash.
Usually we'd be talking about PaperX being down and out, but they did recover a 4-8 half against G2 just recently.
I don't know about the other
Maybe
ones.
It's still possible.
It certainly could be.
That was a big kill by
I
Benji.
believe we have a treat as Lou will be standing by with one of the PaperX family members in the audience here. Everyone turning up now. You don't want to miss this.
Nice, let's go, guys. Nice.
Damn. All right, halftime break.
Et la famille est à l'honneur côté PaperX aujourd'hui for
Mama
our last
Jing.
day at Les Arènes. I'm pleased to welcome Pearl, Jing's mom that you already know, and Hannah, who is Forsaken's auntie. First of all, thank you for joining me, ladies. And the first question I wanted to ask you, Hannah, is that, you know, your son is known in the whole world, right? But he's not the only one who's very good at Valorant. We also have his brother Kevin, ex-Caret, and also Jojo. So what's the secret to such a successful family?
The secret is only praise.
Only praise and family support, is that?
Yes.
Ok, mainly, du coup, première question, c'est quoi le secret pour avoir une famille si pleine de succès? On sait, il y a Forsaken, il y a aussi son frère, X-Curate, et aussi
I saw Jing's tweet.
C'est quoi le secret des prières et du soutien familial? And Pearl, you
the
were
APAC
first interview here
VCT
at Champions Paris,
is
and
crazy.
some things have happened, you know, since that, especially the photo incident. So can you tell us about it, and can you give us tips to take the best pictures of your son?
Actually, my son is quite photogenic. Any angle is good, but maybe he needs to do more skincare routine. Yeah.
What the fuck?
He doesn't do any, only cleanser. I have to keep nagging at him.
His skin looks perfect though.
Moisturizer, but he doesn't use all those.
So you're his skincare routine advisor, but he doesn't do it.
Maybe follow me for more skincare tips.
Wait, Mama Jing plugging her socials?
C'est quoi les tips pour prendre ton fils en photo parce qu'on a vu qu'elle n'était pas satisfaite d'une photo qui avait été prise de son fils. Et ben, il est photogénique, mais il faut c'est sa routine pour la peau. Donc voilà, suivez-moi si vous voulez des tips. Thank you so much for joining me, ladies. And we're gonna see if PaperX can show a better face on Ascent right now.
Have you been cleansed, toning, and moisturizing? People need to know.
Yeah, well, I didn't wash my upper lip for a while, and this thing grew on it, so...
What the fuck? What the
I actually think
fuck?
the response from Forsaken's auntie is an important one to her, where she said that the key is praise, right? It's positive reinforcement. I think that's the case here when you're in a team environment, too. If you want to build up momentum and you want to try to recover spirits, PaperX down 4-8 here. It's about finding anything in any round that deserves credit and praise to build up your teammates.
All right, here we go, chat. A4.
Yeah, and I think for PaperX it can be.
Heretics have the lead,
when he has a big moment and pops off.
Let's see.
Okay, we go back into the second half. 4 rounds were claimed by PaperX. It was a quiet beginning, but at the end they certainly look much stronger. On the
4
other side,
towards
Heretics,
B
though,
from Heretics.
taking a good start to this.
PRX walking into the
4
stack.
rounds is a lot to sit on here.
We know what the B exec looks like for PaperX. Jing on top of the box, ready to wall up.
No tag. Spotted 2.
You gotta hope the Heretics do as well.
Spotted
the
3 maybe.
They're actually forcing them away slightly, and they seem very prepared for that wall.
Are they gonna commit? They've spotted 3 players, I think.
Looking the same sort of start here
Yeah.
for PaperX, looking for opportunities that aren't being given.
They actually
They
reset.
realized that there was a 4-player stack on the site, so now they've got to bail away, but they didn't leave anybody as a lurker elsewhere. So now there's a mad scramble over towards Cat. You just hope you don't lose someone to Wu on the cross.
Okay, Wu gets a couple of tags, but nothing
Benji,
to really write
all
home
alone.
about. Something trying to stick around, but
But
Are they going back
PRX,
into Device insert?
not sure.
They can hear these footsteps of the mad over rotate
Oh
from Team
my
Heretics.
Oh,
Device
they're going
face.
back.
back and forth.
Back
we
up
go.
mid.
There is still util in the way and a chance to be made for Wu again.
No
How many
smoke.
times did he get this
The
fight? He
jumping.
still loses.
The jumping
Forsaken.
classic.
Jing.
Follow up by
pounding
Jing.
in. Man, for Heretics, they thought they were in the right place at the right time. There's a whole pack of players for PaperX just prowling around the map, looking
Damn.
for anyone
Good
to take the
rotates, yeah.
fight.
Good mid round.
How Forsaken gets value like that from the jumping right
Yeah, that
place
first
over and
goal.
over again.
10 seconds
It reminds
left.
me of them playing Corrode against G2. Now in a 4v2, Boo and Benji with it all to recover.
Cover going out.
Sheriff with Boo. No paranoia though, just the smoke.
He's been hitting.
He has been. He's been sharp today. The close double stack. Looks very good to hold. Jing and Defy, really great work there, but absolute chaos across the map.
Yeah, excellent cancel call though, once they realized that Heretics were anticipating the B-pop. And like you said, if we know what they're doing,
That first
Heretics
goal,
are
yeah.
also going to know what PaperX's B exec looks like. But when Jing took a little bit of damage and they realized there was 4 players there, scuttle over, leave Divine B main, go back to him afterwards.
61M. That used to be my name in. Never mind.
So that sounds like it was
Not gonna do
Divine's
it.
call to send it back into B. You need that distributed IGL network to support Forsaken.
But also, I love the fact we're talking about praise there. It's there for PaperX, right? Just say, thank you for listening. Thank you for being on board with that call.
Yeah.
Is it thing?
Absolutely.
I zoned
Nice
out.
to
Oh my
see.
god.
And at this point, you're going to look at the purchase coming through for Heretics. It's very weak. Obviously, just that Sheriff. And on the other side, pretty well rounded. Only going to be Devi and Patman down on the pistols. Everyone else sitting relatively well.
Like I said, PaperX did actually manage to recover a 4-8 half with the sides the same way. They got the 4 on the defense side, and then they ended up getting 9 rounds on their attack against G2 here. So it's possible, especially when PaperX get into their flow state and barrel you
them.
over. This round, Patman pulling attention towards B, which is the gamble, and PaperX
It's a free A site.
an empty A site.
I'm still on my PJs.
Shouldn't be
Yeah.
too many problems here.
This looks quite clear-cut.
Dot dot dot.
Good reads from PaperX so far. Good approaches. Heretics taking a couple of gambles. Don't mind it.
Did that a
Make something
spike or is trying to swarm
happen.
here?
See if PaperX can keep this nice and clear cut. Build
Swarm.
those finances. And something of course they
It's a
can
massacre.
certainly do. That is Boo
It's
Talk.
an
So
absolute
find out is a
massacre.
PaperX shutdown. Clear, simple stuff. And
3K for
something.
something.
Building that all up nice and early.
I love the way that Devi uses his Vice Flash in spots like that. He saves it as a post-plant flash, puts it on a back wall, and then as the retakes are coming in, it doesn't matter what map it is, bang, it pops, and you can just fight
Bang
them
mentioned.
together.
6-8.
He gets so much value out of this pick.
The score is getting closer by the second. Bonus round PRX.
Woot with only a judge.
What have you got in store?
We're talking on the desk about who's going to pick up the op. Is it Miniboo? Is it Woot? Well, at the moment, they just don't have the finances for it.
Waiting with bated breath here, really. Miniboo thought about a glimmer or a glance down middle, but got against it. Already early work to clear out the utility. It's making no subtlety about this. It is their bonus.
Shock.
Well invested, however.
PaperX on the defense were trying really heavy to get information towards A main and B main. And that's why you see them on the attack side trying to push those opposition rivalry players out of these spots. At the moment, Boo's still with some good info, but it looks like he might get challenged early.
Boo's traditionally quite good at this sort of position. Very nice at kind of calling when to sit back a little bit deeper, when to fall off this, when to challenge on that space.
Yeah,
Gonna go in.
Decent smoke here.
It's been pushed off. It's good re-smoke. They are missing flashes. None available here for something.
5-man A.
Rough for him now. They're going to be playing at the back of the site though.
Here we go.
Top right
Miniboo
box, Paranoid
TP'd.
goes in, and Heretic's playing a
Something's
little bit
out.
disconnected from sight, but respecting the smokes. I want to look at Woot if he does decide
Forsaken's out.
to go for something naughty.
Judge.
He does, and there's the counter swing as well.
Oh.
Woot does that well, but it's Jing to ping Miniboo right to the back of the
4v3.
site. So they've given themselves a path forward, but it doesn't feel secure.
Well, PaperX are just going to try to take fights now. You're in a 3v4.
Things on
Get
the
the plan
wall.
down and see. Oh my god, the reposition from something. Well, he's gone all the way over to Cat. What a risk.
Oh, damn.
Pays off.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
he
Oh,
lives for
damn.
these
Oh,
moments.
damn.
Heretic's got to be calm under pressure here. Even in a disadvantage numerically, PaperX feel like they have a bit of an upper hand, right? This feels scary now as that time begins to tick. They got to make a move, but mostly passing through heaven, kind of isolating and
Everyone's
trying
heaven.
something straightforward, but
Oh, wow.
just bounds in, barrels
I think I
in.
saw him.
Something now going to be shut out of the round here.
Damn.
Shut in his face.
He didn't
What
get
are
to
you meant
play.
do?
He needed the
Nothing.
guys on site to get a
Heretics.
kill.
By hook or by crook, pathing incorrectly there, avoiding the trap, something being disconnected.
It's a bold play to go for in the end. Players on site can't hold on against Woot. It's a really nice play to punish Forsaken, anticipating he's going to teleport into the hardest spot. And then clearing Jenny with the judge is really nice. And the dash across to get info, close the door. A great round to stabilize things here for Heretics. They still don't have an op online, but they'll start getting their feet under them economically.
PRX 200 gifted deal? No deal.
Something
No
two away
gamba.
from alt, one from Forsaken. It's not exactly the most imperative, but let's see how it looks now.
Okay, full buys here. No ops yet. Miniboo. In the danger zone.
See something.
Something with the
there
clear.
he is. I'd say just those glimpses of what this man can do every now
He's
and
just
then.
a shooter, man. It's that
Fast
simple.
Fight found towards Miniboo. Each space gained. He's applying more pressure.
Nice usage of the clone there, trying to take a fight forwards. And Woot
Spotted.
jiggles, sees Forsaken. Both players giving a little bit of respect. Woot actually with the confidence to get back on the angle with the one-way. So it's still gaining a lot of info for his team here. He's actually over pushing this maybe even.
4 up cat.
But does PaperX even consider that? Absolutely not. Forsaken none the wiser until now.
Oh!
And he loses out. Woot does very well there.
Look at something. He's up.
Almost playing
He's in heaven.
Too far ahead, but it's going to get them something.
He's fighting
Look at
spawn.
something's
Nope,
positioning
never mind.
them. Talk about unorthodox. Scaling
Woo!
through CT, but a good trade. Boost
3v3.
do damage. But
Woot's
PaperX
alone.
taking the back roads towards the site. The support's on the way, but it's still going to be Woot isolated and alone. He has to stay alive. And for PaperX, they'd love to get him out of that position.
Heaven is
Divide
walled
can't challenge this
on
alone,
one side.
surely. He
Wait.
does and he wins it.
I can't believe he's gone for that. And there's that post-plant flash you were complimenting before.
Oh,
Reggie
they know where
looking
both are.
sharp on the pickup, bending Jing, he knows the Batman's
Benji.
here as well. And they've got to know where
Divide
Divide
full
was
HP.
for the 1v2. Divide
Oh!
always capable.
Oh!
He's
He's so clutch. He's actually so clutch. He's actually so clutch.
Reminding you exactly
I feel like Divide
what
wins
PaperX
every
can
clutch,
do.
bro. No joke.
What a round from Divide.
He's got to have
He
like
takes a
an
solo
insane
challenge
clutch
in
stat.
against Woot. If he loses that, that's a round.
That
gone.
first kill is
And Benji is the weak player. He
ridiculous.
swings out and picks off Rians with a perfect
Yeah.
headshot. An immaculate round played. Relief.
Alex is still mad.
And maybe even a tinge of frustration actually there despite the round one. But it keeps PaperX in the game.
But they needed that. We talk about it, right? How many times will they get bailed out by a multi-kill, some confidence, some flair? The PaperX way working in this round to keep that gap from extending too far.
And now you see the Euro ult available.
Time to jump.
I think a lot of it might come
Yeah,
down to tight
few ults
spacing.
here. Sage res
An
as well.
opportunity here to combo with the Paranoia if you fake a B split and then go back over towards Cat. We'll see what Forsaken's got in mind.
Mini Boo, does he dare?
Mini boot. You are outnumbered out
Here.
there.
Oh,
Spot
Vice
some of the
Wall
util being
on
placed.
market. Interesting.
Touch of awareness,
That's
but it's something still posted up towards Pizza, so it's certainly not an easy
quite the
challenge.
wall.
And you can see Heretics respecting this. They don't fancy it at all, right? Sitting deeper towards side, not even playing from switch.
Time to jump.
Here comes that
They're
ultimate.
splitting through
Where's his head in?
spawn.
Looking to try to put pressure onto those B anchors.
I've never seen a team exploit mid this much, right? This deep as
They
well.
smoked
Looking
off
to
spawn
pivot
and
towards that
Sage
B
walled
side.
it. Look at
Taking it,
this.
taking it, wants to take it towards that
This
back
is
B.
sick. This is
Still,
a
there's
sick
losses on
strat.
the way. This isn't comfortable.
But all the
Something
guys
on
are in the
Mini Boo,
site.
But they did lose out on Jing.
They've walled themselves
walled
off from being
both
able to go back
sides.
into the A site now. Can they go?
They're gonna break the
maybe, but then
wall?
you'd have to go through Woot.
Oh, they're
that's
going
how
back
you
to
go
A.
through, apparently. With surgical
The mid
precision
rounds.
from something.
Oh
And now
my
he wants to
God,
catch
what
the
a
rotates,
call.
keep him locked
Whoever-
in here. They've
I mean,
manipulated the map
brother.
so well. The spike on the way. and
Brother,
still
brother,
firing.
this is
These are the
insane
consistent
mid-rounds.
teams.
This is an
Strike
insane
teams
mid-rounds.
hard. PaperX
What
getting back to
in
business.
God's name was
But
that
the way
round?
they're getting to these sites, man, is
They
wild.
Vice Wall
It's
market,
crazy.
Sage Wall
Most teams
spawn.
there, and you saw it from Heretics in their attack side, are going to have a game plan off barrier drop to just
Start the
Euro ult,
split-
try to
split
take
B
the
and
base, set up a really
call
common
it
play
off
with
to go back to
Instead,
A.
Something's trying to take a challenge, a 1v1 with ult in hand over towards market,
Damn.
and then they go through into spawn and wall off. I mean, it's unusual pathing. Maybe it's something that Alex
kinda
and
cool
Mini
what
have
they're
put
trying to
them
do, though.
specifically for those dangerous
Like they
rounds,
had
'cause
both of these walls here.
as a defender,
interesting.
that is not something you're anticipating.
Right here.
You're ready for the more common ideas. That is such a weird one-way. What on earth is that from Boo?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, it's one that you could imagine them fighting, but you're looking at it and your alarm bells are going off.
Probably think something's a bit weird.
All
There
right,
you
well,
go.
that's a more common one.
Scanning it.
This is where it gets tough. Boo really wants
Ooh.
in on this fight, but Boo already had to back away.
One
unable to
knife gone.
synergize on
-1.
this.
He has been a hero already in big rounds for Team Heretics,
Here.
and he's the only player that's really got any danger. PaperX know he's here.
One way for Shaq.
Some of the rounds where PaperX
Yeah.
have been punished in these anti-ecos is because they cut Noise re-hit into a stack. And it does look like that's what Forsaken might be calling for them to do again. I'm not saying it's a high chance, but Wu
Oh
will
my
be given
God.
a chance.
Almost mirrored
The
on both
Tower of
sides.
Death.
The Aldron, I don't think, going to really crest through and see too much. As PaperX continue like this.
And they're going here.
Heretics just holding the firing squad ready on the other side. Smoked off for now. Flash
Oh
comes
my
in,
God.
and they
Oh my God.
scurry. They try and banish
So
them
many
to the bottom.
targets.
Something-
Rians? What?
Rians? Where did you just get that? Rez comes in, it's emergency.
The cat lurk.
Call the cavalry, call the support. Pappen barrels in, he wants some. Leaving just Woot alive now.
a classic
1v2.
for the sheriff.
He's seen him. Jing spotted. 13 seconds. Woot's still alive here, but Jing, known for these miracles, brings Woot down to size. He's going for the plant. This is
Oh
outrageous.
my
Woot.
God.
Massive impact. You said he's a
Rians
danger.
and Woot
He
just had a
absolutely
fucking
is.
round. Thrifty.
That is an unbelievably good round from Wu. And Rian's also being able to pick off a couple.
How did you get this?
Double. It was a
Oh my
collapse.
God, it's a collat in A main. That's disgusting.
Gee, this shot right here was
I think
insane.
Alex and Mini will be horrified at the call, though, to go back into a full stack like that.
Oh
You see
my
the frustration
God.
there on Alex's face. It is something that PaperX frequently go for, and they just
Oh my
they
God.
offered a chance.
Oh my
where there
God.
was no need for one. And now Mini Boo gets up in hand, looking towards mid. And they're challenging Woot again out here.
This time he wants to stand his ground though. Does the
Paranoia.
dash.
Paranoia. And dash.
And will take a
Spended.
step away.
Up
But
on
an
Mini
early
Boo.
You know, fight found. And they've been able to control the space, but
They're gonna get something's
PaperX-
Euro ult on B main, and then
Look at the other side
probably
now.
If
just go
something's
B.
able to pick up an ult orb in B main, you've got another really good combo that you can run. This could be the round where you go back to that B exec.
They're going for device.
Drone. Rians does
This
have ults.
round seems
but-
like it should be about the Sovas.
Shock dart,
Get a
damage.
good defensive
Damage.
ultimate off before Patman can get in.
Well, they get the Vice ult
Here
instead.
we go.
They got the
Kings
Vice
players
ult
are on the way.
instead.
They've got themselves a good opportunity on this. There's the combination of the ult coming in as well. That's going to put him under pressure. Forsaken flies in.
Here's the
There's
hit.
nothing to get the reward of the
Guns
kill
are
from
back.
Benji.
Benji
Still
with one.
alive. Gets
Both
stuck
guys
on
dead.
out, but
The
site
flood
is
stops.
cleared.
Wood
This is
alone.
magic from PaperX.
Wow.
Hold on, Woot.
Oh my god.
Again,
If something
right?
kept going, oh my god.
For PaperX, they batten down the hatches. They don't
Oh
let
my
this
god. The
happen.
Vice ults. That was
PaperX.
nice, yeah?
Lovely adaptation
What an
on
exec.
the fly. Investing in device ult,
You
and
would
it
think they were
works
going to get the Yoru, but they got the
exceptionally
Vice ult. I think
Yeah, much better
it
decision
made
actually
better
to go for the
sense.
Yoru ult. That one really worked a treat. And they pinned Rians into sight. You see the amount of pressure that this guy's under. When he's in a great position to anchor, it's normally on the other
One
side
shot.
of the site, back in a comfortable position, taking shots one after another over towards lane. In this round, I would have liked to see him sat back more
Hi,
towards
Terry,
spawn
watching
to
you
get
while at
value
work.
out of
What's
the
good?
Silver ultimate.
What is good?
But that round, well put together, well thought out, and PaperX, despite losing
Heretics
on an
last pause.
anti-eco, keep this momentum going, keep the train running, and they've knocked Heretics down again onto a light buy.
8-4 half, now 10-9
Seriously
game.
enough, PaperX timeout as well.
That is strange. And maybe it's because they had such a disaster just a couple rounds ago
Jing
on
fam.
an anti-eco situation, but burning your last timeout when you're at 9-10, and you haven't even secured tying the game up yet, never mind.
Who would have
Finding
won
the
this
edge to
match?
get
Bro,
you
my
into the
pick'ems
lead.
have been done
It's
fucking
an odd
ages
one.
ago.
Yeah, it is strange. Heretics obviously now with a chance to check in.
Now,
too.
if I was to make a prediction,
Sometimes in these positions, it might just be something within the comms, something mental perhaps.
I mean,
Hard
I
for
think
us
I
to
would have
judge
leaned
on the
towards
outside
PRX
if it
direction,
is
but
an
I think
attack.
Heretics are starting to heat up this event.
9-10. Occasional glimmers here from Heretics, and it was getting away with murder pretty much on that one round.
They are
saw
back
it
on
there,
eco.
Round 18. Beyond that, this has been PaperX step by
That was a
step. in
PRX
this back
timeout?
through, right?
Oh, that
They've
was a
actually tied
PRX
this scoreline
timeout.
up near on
You're
here.
right.
One more round. What am I seeing in middle? Just. Okay,
I think that was a
four-man
PRX
stack.
timeout.
And it's worked, at least for one. And
Mid
then look at
fight.
the damage on Forsaken. Luckily, Jing's still alive. He's going to be able to
Oh, that's a
handle
big
the
heal. That's a big heal. Hits
It's a
5
really
HP.
Yeah, it's a really nice eco idea. It's putting the Marshal with the Sheriff so you can get a body shot and just wipe a player out immediately.
Yeah.
There's a Marshal Sheriff that took down something.
Omino backside. He's going to stick it.
Fishy, but the whole of the B site now forsaken.
Yeah, this is
Play
nice.
the rest of his team in.
That feels dangerous, but
Small gap on the side of that smoke.
they should be able to find stability here.
No, it's okay.
Chip,
Sage wall.
Wood, though, getting curious, has the door in his way, but the plant should be now in, so the time will be on PaperX's side, but everyone's going to be locked into this side.
Just about hitting shots at this point for Heretics if they want a chance in the round. Boo goes and recovers a Vandal. And I'd want to give that over to Woot. Woot has been electric.
I'm with you on that, and it looks like he might be. He gets the chance to. Devi is
Not necessarily.
eyes trained on this. So if they go too far, that barrel may
Who's
show.
going to die? He's going to pick up his Vandal after. Never mind.
There it is.
Aye,
Just
aye, aye.
pixel out of place.
I mean, this is a tough
PaperX
retake.
knocking this down. No opportunities given. A little danger at the start, but it's been quelled swiftly.
Oof.
As
Oof.
discipline gets
High
into effect.
game.
PaperX bring us
High
back to
game.
10 apiece. Showing this grit and determination they certainly have in droves.
In terms of feeling confident, there's nothing better than a comeback to get your mental in a good position.
Damn.
The pressure is now on Heretics, and you might think the PaperX of the team at more risk of a mental collapse, because you just saw it yesterday, choking that 9-1 lead against Fnatic, losing 12 rounds in a row. But remember that
One
Heretics
tap.
themselves are defined
All
by
right, let's
their
see it.
incredibly
Who's got the
cool,
op?
flippy gameplay. And those losses in big grand
Woots
final
and
spots,
Mini Boo
they'll have to
on mid
rally.
together.
And Woot now picks up the off.
Oh.
PaperX
He said
starting to feel
Montop,
like
not one
themselves
tap.
again, look like
What is
themselves
Montop?
again. All here for something. See this commitment now. Trailing in towards the A site. Now, Curiosity peeking.
Oh, they both
Speaking of
peaked at the
peeking,
same
almost too
time.
many targets in middle. So Woot's going to be the one to draw blood first.
There's a great
Oh, I mean, so
advantage
good.
behind
Awesome,
the
I see.
duelist. Can they get another punish on the Patman?
This time it's a little bit more isolated.
heard the
for Woot,
Euro
though. He's in a
TP.
bit of trouble and something going to compound that. They come back for the fight.
Wow, wow, wow,
What
what
a decision from
shots.
Patman there. I don't know why he takes that engagement.
It felt like desperation, but they're the ones who brought this back to 10 apiece. Great combination.
Oh, wait,
on
the fucking
ult
Sova
there.
ult hit the
Jing is
perfect
in
moment.
trouble. A 1v4
Jing 1v4.
required. Playing towards heaven. He's got all
Oh my God.
4 players coming his way. Owl drone thrown into the mix.
That's try.
He can't stand his Heretics. Given the fight
Cypher
they
ult,
wanted
yeah.
in
Cypher
middle,
was
I'm
very
surprised
useful.
PaperX fell into that trap.
That mid
I
fight.
think obviously with something trying to bail Pac-Man out at the beginning, that all makes sense. And then Pac-Man re-swings to try to take an engagement here. Goes super deep out onto Catwalk. You're hoping that you could just catch
I guess
people
you're
off
trying to
guard, but
trade
like you
the
said,
kills
that plays
back.
completely into Heretics' hands. The double duelist comp on defense wants to fight in mid, wants to lean on the incredible rifling.
Well, let's say bring back
Just
replication.
for clarification's sake, that last time out, it was Heretics.
We need more
sitting
game
there going,
modes.
"There's no way." Well, it wasn't. It was Heretics trying to get
11-10 full buy
themselves back on the
PRX
right
still.
page, because look, you can see that timeline. 3 bits and pieces, 3 rounds this half, but they're still just in the lead.
3v3 game mode coming.
For PaperX to keep that mental fortitude in the right place, and for Heretics that it's not over yet. A slow and steady march back for PaperX though.
Okay, mid control, 1-3-1.
Try and be confident
Woods.
here.
Again, aggressive here.
Both duelists holding hands,
Looking for the wall. No wall.
making it feel possibly like there's only one of them there. Miniboo, as he leaves, inserts Wu in position with the op.
Might get a challenge on this.
How do they
Coming
push him
back
off the
around.
angle?
The one-man stand against 5. Ult gonna come through. He is alone. He gets revealed. He has to fall off this now. He tried to stick around as late as he could, but it looks like the flood's coming nevertheless. PaperX.
It's a real
the
hit.
door.
Whoa.
He
TP'd out.
Stunning shot.
2 guys TP'd out.
Still heading
Wait, he ran through.
But there's
What the
one
fuck?
from
What the fuck's
Forsaken.
happening, Rez?
Battering
It's
down
3v4.
That is
Back
such
and forth.
that is such a sick TP play from Forsaken, and it's still a 3v3. Woot could do damage
You
here.
see that TP on the edge of
PaperX
the
is taking
smoke?
a pause, trying to be disciplined, trying to bait Boo into a fight.
It's actually nice.
Woot could be a legend here if he's able to pull it off with the op and the knives.
But he needs his team to keep them funneling
30
towards him near
seconds.
on. Get that
Fighting
support right,
spawn.
but they want to fight on CT. The right choice
Wow.
made. That's Forsaken wanting to get 5.
Oh, it's 3v.
They've got a great idea where Woot is, and they're leaving him stalking.
The mid round from
Final
PRX.
Can Woot survive? He can.
The mid round from PRX, the Forsaken ace.
5
Holy.
kills, tying up the scoreline.
He's got incredible aim, but what always impresses me about Forsaken is the creativity with what you see him do. How is he here? Look at that. He's in such an aggro spot. Throws
Wow.
a smoke that blows
Wow.
out a market, gets the TP into it.
He got it, great.
God, that is stress on the face of something.
Calm comms, man.
Yeah.
Calm comms.
But Forsaken with an ace to get up close to the top of the
said,
scoreboard.
"Go ahead."
Having a good game individually.
This is tense stuff, and Heretics trying to find any means. to
Aggro
stay
play,
alive here. The
Heretics.
plan's been seen, though. Who could be left alone?
Boo alone on
Doesn't
site.
bail out, and PaperX push forward.
3-man market.
Head first here. Boo standing in their way, but only with a classic. And
They're
ain't
out.
much to
He's
try to stick
tagged.
around
He's
with.
dead.
Gives them a
Sage
passing
wall.
bit of damage, but it's really
Oh
in the
my
arms of
god.
Boo to do something about it, and the door is shut on
Oh
him.
my god.
PaperX. I don't know how they pulled this one back, but they certainly have. It's looking like 12 to be carved on the board. A clean fight found for Miniboo,
Big damage.
but down on 5 HP now. No
3
trade,
spawn.
but still
That's tough.
barely breathing.
This is where you're looking for PaperX not to overheat. And Wu, if he can, will try to drag Heretics through with his Bladestorm. Again.
How much can one man do? We saw it in the hands of Forsaken just last round, but Woot needs to kindle some of that magic himself. There's that flash. Gonna connect, but Woot, the first man in, finds a man, drops him. Looks for the ball, can't do it.
NT.
PaperX!
The back shots are the hardest, man. They really
After a
are.
disastrous first half, have recovered
There's a
and
world.
then
There's
some
actually a
here.
world where he converts.
That's the grit, that's the mental game that you need to see coming out from them. Brushing off. The greatest players always have short memories when it comes to matches.
It's true.
You can't allow yesterday's match, even the previous map, to affect how you're playing the moment in front of you. Heretics, though, back
Match
with rifles in
point.
hand. No ults to speak of, particularly, and Divide one away from a Steel Garden, so pressure is going to be massive here for the EMEA squad.
Back to business for Woot, living life under
Oh my god, the stage slow.
heavy scrutiny, but will back off from this, but it looks
Device
like
getting
by
by soul? No. They got Sova ult instead. Device on B. Device
Noise. Divide
caught
off the kill.
Rians.
Playing off a cam, perhaps. Rian's
And he
trying
got
to
the
take
can.
angle.
Device!
How's he got 2?
That's ridiculous.
And
What a
now,
Chad.
options are plenty for Paper X.
What a Chad.
This is their canvas to paint it how they want.
Heretics.
Falling, that was the big ultimate that Paper X had to work with. So he does a great job of being able to pick up two, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But now,
And Benji's low.
they might just have to try to take guns out against
Benji's
Benji
low,
Fishy.
he's
He
all
is
alone.
weak, 45 health.
And
all
there's
of
a
the
drone.
responsibility on this side of the map. He must be a hero.
He's tagged.
Before, but this has not been one of his highlight games. There's a lot, and that is a
Oh,
quick
the
death,
drone tag
maybe
fucked him,
a
bro.
blessing
He
at
had
this
to
point.
avoid it.
But Paper X doing everything necessary over deliveries.
I'm not
by
sure why he
Divide, but we'll
faced,
take it when
but
you get it.
he wanted to, it
Woo
seems.
and woo. No
It's a
option but to
2v4.
fight forward now.
Trying to put the
Damn,
finishing
PRX
touches on
clawed
around
their
here.
way back in,
a
huh?
4v2.
So
On attack
close.
ascent?
Woot, a great performance, but great may not be enough against this team.
Because Heretics, I think this
Paper
half they
X
won two like
looking to
thrifties.
right their wrongs from that previous series.
2 of the 3 rounds they won, I want to
to
say
get
were like
that
half
mental,
buys.
to get that confidence, to get that danger and fire back again. But Woot steps in, bold with the first, but he can't follow up to that. Boo with all to do. 2 players, the time is running low.
Time?
He knows his options are limited.
I mean, time
He's
is done,
going down
right?
Swinging 2 bullets.
Oh
And
my
a
God.
prayer.
Look at time. I don't even know.
That one is Paper X.
Oh my god, I got kind of close-ish.
An exact
NT.
replica of Paper X's victory on a great half and then a monster.
They really
After a
are.
disastrous first half, have recovered
There's a
and
world.
then
There's
some
actually a
here.
world where he converts.
The greatest players always have short memories when it comes to matches. That's a grit. The greatest players always have short memories when it comes to matches.
It's true.
You can't allow yesterday's match in front of one away from a steel guard. Heretics through with his play.
I don't know how they pulled this one back, but they certainly have. It's looking like 12 to be caught for the ball.
3v.
Off with the open. Could do damage
See
here.
that TP? Yeah. Oh,
Hurry in!
he's TP'd out.
Away. Stunning shot.
2 guys TP'd out. Wait, he ran through. What the fuck? What the fuck's happening, Rez?
Battering down
3v4.
That is Woot could do.
It's actually nice.
Woot could be.
Wow. 30
Towards him near
seconds.
on, get that
Fighting
support right,
spawn.
but they want to fight on CT. The right choice
Wow.
made.
Holy.
Tying up the score.
System updated.
We will dance together.
Bro, faction is 3rd. I know, it's crazy. I have no idea
Future
how.
money is here. Feels good.
PRX is buying this terrifying. Yeah.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
They're gonna have to pull some shit out right now. TBH. TBH. Look, I'm still sleeping right now. Isn't it NRG versus DRX? No, it's MIBR. NRG won, bro. That was the match. Oh. Aspas is 19 kills away from being the first VCT player to go plus 1,000. Damn. What the fuck? These guys are actually toxic. We saw this. Dude, who the fuck is photoshopping this shit? Would you be able to play tomorrow? Tomorrow? Yes. Yes. The WhatsApp message leak. Did Kojo post this himself? It just looks photoshopped. It's on his Twitter, I see. But that's funny. I love the double yes. With the default WhatsApp background, yeah. That's why I thought it was Photoshop. He's still coaching Fnatic. I just can't prove it. Yo, Bankai. I haven't seen Bankai in so long. Remember Bankai's costumes? Oh my god. That used to be sick when they had the individual walkouts. That feels like forever ago, though. It really does.
That stage was awful. The worst stage I have ever.
Oh god. Ryan's biggest mistake, letting Demon 1 come to the event.
Played on in my entire life. Awful as fuck stage. I don't even know how Aspas dropped 80 kills just earlier. Shit was fucking terrible, bro. Jesus Christ. Bro. Imagine you're playing on your phone. Imagine you're sliding through and the applications are opening on your phone. That's what you're playing on. That's the monitors they gave us there. Those were the worst monitors I've ever played on. The computer is fine.
The
We're
evil
not dropping
tens.
FPS. Here and there, it's just Valorant. Nothing you can do about it. No, oh my god. You might as well be playing on 60 hertz, bro. There is so much ghosting
Volume
on
up?
it. Screen tearing, freezing. It's so slow. But no, that stage was so fucking mid, bro. Like what? That's what you bring out for champs? A fucking we played in a fucking basement, bro. There's like 10 stools on the stage.
That was 4 minutes long.
Gated
Oh
off
my
with a
god.
gate. Nothing fancy. There's a floor, a basement, a gate, and a couple fucking stools that are $5. What the fuck do you bring for champs? Have you seen the VCT China Grand Final? That's a regional final.
Alex, we saw Team Heretics having a hot start in the beginning, but you guys
We'll
really
come back
managed to sustain the effort and the energy that was needed to close this out. So finding peace in chaos, how has that become part of your identity, especially after yesterday?
I mean, it's been a bit difficult. We had long talks yesterday about how to do this better. I still think that we are very, very nervous, but I think with the first match of the way, I think it should be a lot better.
How are you feeling?
I'm nervous.
Okay, but good luck, ease up, relax, and best of luck.
Damn.
Real
and true. They got Alex Shiver in his fucking boots.
This is International Champions Tournament of the Year you've been saving for your entire year. And all you could do is stools, gates, in a basement. Terrible. You played great. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. That shit was hard. I ain't gonna lie. Stage was ass. But playing there, hella fun, bro. I miss playing the stage, bro. It's been like 6 months. Valid Crasher? Oh no. When we all walked in and I was talking to the Jiu-Jitsu, all the team, bro. That stage was some fucking ass, bro. Back to America, trust me. I'll be staying in the Americas, bro. I will be staying in my region, bro. I am not going anywhere. How are the comps? Obviously language barrier, what do you expect? I just wanted to play on the stage, bro. I couldn't give a fuck about anything else. I knew when I signed up, I wanted to play on the stage. It was fun with the guys, obviously. They're honestly hella cool, bro. Despite the language barrier, it was a hella fun experience. But comms were obviously...
CS using 500
It's gonna be a
hertz?
language barrier. When you get a chance to play at champs, you don't just pass on it. Shit, it could have been to play for Initiator, I would have still played. Are you focusing on Sentinel Controller? Boy, I can play any fucking role. I ain't gotta practice shit. Shit ain't that difficult. Yo, smoke Kevin? Alright, smoking? Yo, can you smoking around me? Yeah, smoking? Ready? Blind? 3, 2, 1, blind. Let's go.
That was a nice TP though. That was a nice TP for that situation. No joke. No, we lost him. We actually fucking lost him, brother. We actually have lost him. We actually have lost him. Wait, hold on, Heretics coach.
Team Heretics, really just urgency for mental fortitude. How much did you guys talk about that after map 1?
Yeah, quite a lot. Again, I think for us, we had good mental. We just chose to take the wrong fights at the wrong time, basically. I want them to be confident. I want the boys to be confident, but against a team like PaperX, if you give them 3 kills, which we did on the second half, they punished us. So that's the goal going into the next game. I think we played really well in the first half. We need to do the same again and just kind of tighten up and, yeah, have good, strong mental and try to play together as a team.
If you don't mind me asking, was it harder to regroup for you guys because it was so close?
Nah, not really. A loss is a loss, so it's what it is. We move on. We took the positives from that game because there was a lot of positives. So we just focus on that for the next match.
PMA.
Thank you and best of luck.
PMA.
To know.
My ultimate's ready. Well set.
Are you showing us how he plays Vice?
Rip and tear. El Diablo's dead. There's no king of hell.
One there.
Oh.
Thorn's activated.
You flashed yourself though.
Not hard, bro.
You flashed
Now Cypher was a little bit more difficult. I had to practice a little bit more in Cypher and like learn some shit, but Cypher was fun as fuck.
Yeah,
Honestly,
he was
I
good.
will keep with Cypher. I played a lot of Cypher because mostly they ran Cypher on every team or on every map. So like practicing Cypher, that was a little trickier. But I think my Cypher improved like 10 times from before. Cause I actually like got to like play with them more on the team. Holy, I missed my monitor, bro.
Okay. Okay. Match is starting.
Wonder what
I get some air fast.
PaperX is going to take playing
I
against
get a
this
snack.
composition because of course with
I'll
them
be back. I'll be
it is
back.
them
2
picking
seconds.
this fight,
Agent select.
to be their
Where's
home
my
ground,
phone?
to be their home ground, and
Fuck the phone.
we
it's
saw
fine.
some teams given the space, just playing for the retake. I feel like PaperX probably is the one that is going to go on the hunt mostly, maybe leaving space and being very quick on those flanks and on those rotations. I want to see how they face up against it because I think that something did find a lot of form in that second half, and I really think he can keep up that momentum.
You look at these compositions and it screams aggression. There's opportunities abound for both squads to be really able to take it to their opponents if they're not careful. Heretics are going to look to get a little creative, Brent, with this Mosquito comp here, and it makes me wonder if whether or not PaperX is ready for it.
Yeah, and I think they are. They picked Vine for a reason. I think they saw something they liked, but this is it. Do or die. It's the final chapter potentially for Heretics. If they want to continue their story, it has to be here. It has to be now.
All right, let's find out if we can make it to map 3. Send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy in Sideshow.
And as Brent said, this could be the final chapter here, especially for Heretics. So time to put pen to paper and rewrite that story. An opportunity is in front of them. They have this comp to come in with. How do you think this fares up against PaperX? Is that preparation there? Do you think they're informed to take this 2-0?
When I saw Team Heretics play this comp most recently, and it was a fairly late adjustment
Yeah,
for them,
closing.
it
Go
didn't
in.
look as well.
Everyone. 30
as
seconds.
well executed,
I'm
as
gonna be so
disciplined.
fast.
It didn't
Do I
look
have
like
time?
they put as much time into it. It's been a little while now, and they've got a match to go back and look over. Something they were doing a lot was Miniboo with his dash, throw a saturate, and refract. And that was supposed to set up, you know, Woot or Rians or somebody like that for the kill. But it was like that was the main idea that they thought of, whereas you look like a team like DRX have so many different ideas with this comp. I think this is going to test the players, test their ability to come up with new ideas and be creative under pressure. And a lot of it's going to be, in my opinion, looking towards Miniboo. Because he did fall off a little bit in that second half on Ascent, went 2 and 12 on defense after having a really good attack side. So if he can pick himself up again here on the entry, maybe he can wipe away those thoughts of elimination.
Lock it in. Map 2. Elimination map.
Simply rotating off
It's PRX's map pick.
Just waiting for the go signal, which is towards A. So actually worked out quite well, understanding maybe the simplicity of this composition. That early TP is in effect. They are surrounded on all
GG.
Heretics.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up, Ong.
Right place, right time, and absolutely landing everything.
Hey, map
This
1 was
is gonna
fun
be a
though.
horrific
Map 1 was
wake-up
fun
call
though.
for Heretics. Again, the caliber so high here in Champions.
Map 1 was fun.
You don't get rest.
On some real shit.
You don't get easy rounds.
It's just a perfect anticipation as well, isn't it, of exactly what Heretics were going for. If it was a B hit, you would have seen those 3 players in spawn go over towards where something was playing.
What just
Instead, something
happened?
dives through the teleport and puts pressure
No
on
idea,
Heretics.
bro.
With it all to do, he's been fabulous, but you're never winning in that spot. You're just never winning. Paper X had 5 players ready to fight and a gate crash over to B if there was a pivot in the mid round. There's util, the spam.
Oh.
The spam kill.
There's no way out.
The
There's
nade.
No way out.
Once you hit hard red
The
like that,
eye.
pistol round
The
is
Crashy's eye.
over. It's a bad start.
All players were killed through smoke.
Bad start for a Heretics squad who are playing on their opponent's map pick. A map they're not great at, not super comfortable on. And it's for their champion's life.
Talk about understanding tendencies and kind of getting those sort of reads. I mean, he's watched Heretics a long time now as well. Very acutely aware of what's coming in, so maybe some of these little concepts. We sat in the pocket there.
I think too, this comp feels like an APAC comp. It feels
does.
like a Pacific comp. So I think that's an area as well where Paper X are perfectly happy playing against that kind of style. If it's all in, if it's not very much slow and defaulting and baiting them into overextending, they are great.
Was
in
Ascent
defensive
the
spots
map
where
they let
can just
slip?
run at their opponent.
It's almost the Paper X plan, right? In a weird way at times. No one can do it quite as good as them. And look at this again, just another opportunity.
What the fuck
for
are these
Iconic.
strats? I can call these strats.
Bloody hell, this is how it goes. It's too early in the day to be witnessing stuff like
Rush
this.
showers?
Past the watershed, Paper X,
Walk
man.
showers.
What are you doing to him?
That's the second round in a row that Heretics have tried to get out through showers. Just been met with a barrage of utility, so no go in that scenario. Heretics were actually focused a lot more on B execs when we last saw them play on Bind. So maybe just trying to mix things up early on and work off the fact that they think Paper X will have done some anti.
Everyone stay
based on
calm.
that last match result.
If they lose bonus, we agree on GG.
But they've got to get on the board here. And it's dangerous weaponry. You see something with the judge and the fights that Paper X take, I am always worried that they can get huge value out of picks like that.
Here we go. More standard start, right? Default
Let's
out.
see.
Take your time.
But not actually going up B long. Or even using a Prowler.
Is there
No
any
pressure over
life
there. There's single haunt being used.
for the boys of Heretics?
Men over in this direction. Weaken the A site slightly, but it's not like Team Heretics are putting presence too far forwards. Here comes a defensive Prowler, goes
4-1.
through Garden and over
Long
to try
B.
to check the spot that Benji's watching towards. And only now Heretics go for the creep up, contacting, trying to find a fight.
You can't ignore Hookah, right? Because that crossfire will kick into effect, even if it's the judge there.
Whoa,
They
whoa, whoa,
can
whoa.
smoke it off though. Boo's still with 3 to work with. And then Benji can go really late, but it's very dangerous.
They're gonna push.
Now starting to split back across, looking like a 3-2.
Aye.
And the curiosity.
Into the judge.
Killing Divide there pretty much. Maybe wanting that information. As something has
Fade
to play
dog.
to the corn.
Oh!
This could be a disaster. And he's waiting. He knew there was a fade nearby as well. It is another massacre again. Heretics can't get past any choke point at all.
Put some
They're
socks on,
being
it's over.
strangled out of this game.
That's an incredible blunder from the most consistent player on Heretics. Rienz will be kicking himself that he didn't put the Prowler into the corner properly there. That's the whole purpose of that piece of utility. And something with great patience. You know, Alex was saying that they are nervous out
Actually,
there.
just over, dog.
But he doesn't look it. He looks composed in a spot like that. It's a rare
Is
mistake.
Shanks rooting for Heretics?
But a devastating one.
Something even letting Rienz
looks like
know,
it.
right? Standing up, telling him. That could shake a lesser player. And Heretics feeling iced out here, right? You've not had a glance in. It feels like they haven't even been able to get towards the sites particularly. Locked off by Shower. Locked off here toward B. And something times takes strides here. A show of dominance. An outstay is welcome, but has to be cautious. Still a threat to be found, even in this round. Still,
half by?
Sheriffs looking for an opportunity and a body to drop. They've got
Oh!
it. Lovely clear.
5v3.
Heretics looking like there's a fire underneath them.
Heretics realize the match is live.
Miniboo jumps into his own snake bite, lucky not to get punished. Somehow, in the chaos, coming away with 2. Paper X not ready for that.
Batman's here pretty quick, though. is going to be watched on the drop down by Wood if he does go for it. Trying to send out the C's. Doesn't quite get a catch.
He's walking out.
Players dedicated towards site itself. Prowler.
Oh, there it is.
All coming
Big
through.
haunt.
So PaperX feeling like they're getting closer, but they still got so many bodies to try and play this through with Jing. Flies
Whoa.
in. It's fantastic, but Heretics.
Wait, why'd that look
holding
winnable
on.
for half a second
the
there?
Backline holding this time, turning the MasterCard Thrifty in their favor.
They needed a round like that. And I think they did just throw caution to the wind.
Yeah.
The way even that Rian's peeked over towards Fountain was almost like he wanted redemption for
Thrifty.
the mistake that he made in the prior. He just swung it with a Sheriff. Desperate to
The
try
real
to
winner
take
is this
the
event is
fight.
MasterCard,
Like I
dude.
said, it's a bit weird the way that they even engage there. They throw the smokes for frontside control. Miniboo goes diving backwards, but they're on a different page in terms of how they want to take the fight. And it still just works out because they're brave about it. Because they hold W against the Kings at W Gaming.
All right, 3-1 off out on something.
And something's got his operator
wide angle.
in this spot. The Prowler broken.
Ooh.
Still
He's back. He's back here. He's back to be.
Not a lot.
What a fucking TP! That was a sick play.
Limited, if not none. This is a problem to be had. 3 players locked in towards long. A pop flash to go for it, and they fancy a look. They fancy a jump.
Oh my god. They are on fire.
Suddenly looking
They are
lethal
on
as
fire. They are on fire.
To be able to set that
Holy
up is also
shit.
remarkably good.
Super sick.
It's Devayu's on the cutting edge of it, but there's a flash horn combo, I believe, up over the top. That is just perfect for them.
Oh.
C's on top too. Double
Insane,
assists off the back of
insane.
Device 2K.
Something
And
on
they
Yoru is
stop
too good.
Heretics over towards the teleport. Jing was itching to go through the sand crunch with his showstopper too, but he saves it.
There.
3 rifles for Heretics to try to make something happen in this round.
A little bit
2
worried.
ults.
The Heretics are just going through the
Your ult?
motions here, man. This looks
Yeah,
a little
maybe.
bit lackluster still.
Well, they've got great opportunities here. You know, Rians can take away the audio cues, and Wu can spring out with a shorty.
Spam.
But Forsaken just sprays down too.
Oh my god.
Wherever you go, there is a break.
Oh my god.
Get your 5. The crowd calls for it, and Forsaken will not get it this time.
Oh.
Benji putting up numbers as best he
Damn.
could.
That have been a second one?
This is 5-1.
That was
And
nasty.
Heretics
That was
looking
nasty.
shut
I mean, 2 were
out.
through smoke. The third guy dashed in. The fourth guy was quick.
Over towards short. And he's just putting in a little bit of spam, anticipating that they were going to go for a short pop, and he's so right.
They look stumped.
Look at it from his perspective.
They should pause.
He's just gifted those 2. On the most common line that you would spam down, finds the perfect timing, and Heretics run into the bullets.
What?
I think the only
You call him shit?
advantage there, the only silver lining for Heretics is that they didn't burn those big ultimates.
Shit and mini
They were about
shit?
to set up, I
Did he
think,
say
a
shit and
Fade
mini
on
shit?
Euro combo, and they still have that to be
Nah.
able to work with in the next, but they need a round on the board.
Nah, you can't be saying that. Not while his dad's there, brother.
To say the least.
It's the exact mirror image of map
That's
1,
crazy
right? It's
word.
the other team getting out to a hot start, and we're asking the same kind of questions. Both of these squads known for having that negative voice in the back of your head. See the body language here from Miniboo, a player under quite a bit of stress, but can you answer back?
That's
Can you
crazy.
step up? Can you still be brave and find those moments? Not let your champions run disappear in the lower bracket.
They look stumped, man.
It's a scary factor.
They're
isn't
losing
it?
gas
Big time out here for
fast.
boys to be
They're
checked in
losing
on.
gas
See
fast.
Weber and Niels both
I
trying to have a
don't
chat
know
there, get
how
them
they will
back
bring it back,
in the right place. Again, pressure like this.
but
Some focus, some fold.
I think the pressure is high,
Factor is
yeah.
You only ever find out in games
And
like
PRX
this.
look very chill now.
5
It
to
looks
1
like
though.
PRX after winning map
showing
1,
sparks of exactly why they're
like
such
they're not
a
as stressed,
scary
right?
side. The Heretics, it has to start now.
Their ult play execution was
Like, they're
really
more
nice on the
carefree,
attack
a
side
little
of
more
Ascent
carefree.
Heretics. They got a huge amount to work with here.
Oh my god!
Ooh,
Speaking
traded.
about confidence, he flies off the rip. Pac-Man wanted to be involved in this, but now it's just ults on, ults on, ults, and Pac-Man, can you live? Can you survive? No.
Well,
Dead and buried in the side
that's
you can open.
fucked.
Look at available. Investing those ults correctly here. Trying to take
Oh,
that
did he run out?
space
No.
towards backside.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's out! Yo, the timing!
No way are they getting away with this
Oh my god!
Together. It's just
Wait,
pure
he's in
chaos.
what?
Insane teleport.
What?
Still here. something still around. And
They know he's
Heretics
TP'd
none the
out?
wiser. They
They have
do
an
not know where
idea.
something is. You can
I don't
see
know
the
if they heard
hesitation,
him.
the caution.
Like they heard him ZP, but they heard him step.
Just a moment.
They heard him step.
Pausing,
They're
letting
not
that
sure.
moment stew and the
Oh
information
my
now
god.
is there. Something.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many different chances that round.
Staying alive, but
Holy
Jesus, did that take
fuck.
everything?
Yeah, that was crazy. I mean,
Holy
Heretics are
fuck.
relying on the ult plays
What
to
a
be able
crazy
to get themselves into
maneuver.
a situation, and then Paper Rex do the most Paper Rex stuff of all time, trying to fight instantly to disrupt, and then taking timings through smokes to fight.
Dude, Miniboo just gave the smoke up, but I'm not sure where was he going. I don't know. This was the kill. This kill from Boo.
See if he can find a
And to
1v2.
close it out, Boo made big
That's
kills.
a sick round to watch. But crucially, it's the footing, the toehold that Heretics need to keep the game competitive.
Viper ult.
And they are not stepping down yet. Something
Oh,
goes
he tried to push past the ult.
again, backbone here.
It's kind of
solid when his teams needed
it's
him
cool.
actually across both maps. He's not putting up
It's
the
cool is
biggest
not the
numbers,
word.
but he's been important for them when it's mattered.
Absolutely key.
I like the idea, but it didn't look great.
Rex have locked off short, so it's going to be much more difficult to head in that direction. Still fade ults on
Creative,
both
yeah,
sides.
creative, yes, it's creative.
And then taking a look
To run past the
quite
Viper ult
passively,
as
actually,
it
at the moment,
expands
over towards B long, but
and go
still
for a
with full
pick.
fade utility to work with. Not really anticipating Heretics perhaps contacting up, but he's holding.
5 man into B.
Fine angle, isn't it?
It's a reaction test.
Prowler.
Patman has
The
fade ult.
Slightly deeper line. Step back. Falls in for the crossfire. Has to win the
Oh,
1v1.
Forsaken support.
gets back.
The
Great
eye.
reveal. Now can he handle the flood coming his way?
Patman,
He's up for the test
Woot.
on the first. Passes were flying close,
Benji
but
from the side,
strong in
Viper
the
ult.
end.
No.
Consideration of the ult, but they feel that maybe they could go for something better.
He's in
Here
hookah.
it is, Benji going for the ult. If he could, but it's not bad from
So
Jing, but
close.
unconfirmed.
Viper's flanking.
There's Devi in all of this. Jing trying to keep all of that attention. Devi.
That's big by Boo again. Boo is turning up these last 3 rounds.
Finding these key ones that basically
Boo is turning
swing
up.
around, almost bookending this. As it looks like Jing's options are here to save.
And Heretics are finding more value now over towards B. We saw them go for those kind of showers pushes earlier on. But the default into the B finish has been the thing that's
Boo heard
now
Patman?
working
You
for
might have
them.
heard him, bro.
Starting to
Starting to
run out
shoot
of
back.
these massive ultimates, though, that have been crucial to getting the rounds on the board. Jing?
They sit in there.
Keep
Wallbang?
off one line.
Nah.
I think he'll be able to save this one easily over towards Cave.
Oh, but you talk about necessity for Heretics. These couple of rounds have felt hard fought for too.
They definitely have. The entry's in. I'm interested as to how Forsaken even gets this opening kill. Oh, he's playing out in front of the smoke, so he knows that Hookah's going to get smoked off and steps out onto the box, yeah. He's still
Oh,
gonna play
if he
around
had
those
his
kind of
gun out,
situations, but he still gets caught in the midst of it all.
Could have got another
It
one.
took everything, though.
Oh, we did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
you
close. That
utilize
could have been
cycling ults,
stopped.
man.
Yeah, basically every ult available.
I'm
So
surprised
now, as things
Patman
get a
didn't
little
fade
drier,
ult,
a
but
little more
honestly his
even,
fade eye did
maybe
more work.
favor back in Paperex's side.
It seems like he
Still
is saving his fade ult
hunting
for a
for
retake
these
instead of a
early
side hit.
impact kills, but he's got that deep line to sit on. They can play off that if they fancy. Even the haunt to be added in for good measure.
Prius? What up, Mango?
Throwing out his clone and putting it through the doors over towards the teleport. Again, Paperex here. Now that they're
Prius,
on the
don't tell
DP
me you're
line,
eating
they get
only
stuck in the
McDonald's
right
out
place
there.
Over towards A. They're worried. They are worried about showers. Their clone making a lot of noise.
Eating a banana
over
right now,
there.
not a mango. Good man.
I'm worried about Jing. That position you feel he's good for a few potentially.
What do you got for
Notice
ults?
how nobody is really taking
Fade
space
ult.
in short because you're concerned too about Forsaken
Yoru.
spamming and just getting a couple freebies.
Slow, slow,
Sign of
slow.
Presence.
Into A.
3-2 split perhaps.
Top truck, Jing.
So cautious here, Heretics.
Okay.
Don't really have
Mollied
that get
out.
jail
Viper
free card
orb.
with any of these ults.
Forsaken
Don't have
still has
free ends,
smoke.
but that's about all they've
35
got here.
seconds and Forsaken still has a smoke. They have to go through this. Forsaken, look at him.
30 second aggression noted towards Shower. Horn goes in, his commitment time.
Patman.
It's Patman
Forsaken.
today. Who's getting the double? Who's getting the triple? Paper Rex.
I don't know what Patman did to them.
Place,
Patman, I don't know what he did to them, but
Heretics look
holy
stuck for
shit.
an answer.
Can I refresh? Am I behind?
Patman comes out of nowhere, man. What an insane defensive
I want to see the
setup.
replay. Hold on.
Team Heretics was so cautious and so patient getting themselves
The
into
lineup
position.
with the what was
Woot in the midst of that.
was Euro a fake clone?
Already had a TP set up towards default.
And it's scary when they're having fun.
Oh my god. Bro, they're having too much fun.
This feels dangerous if you're Heretics. Hell, you only had to look at the scoreline to know that, but again, the tension.
I'm not gonna sing it, but yeah, they're having
like
too much
it's been
fun.
relieved from Paper X now. Forsaken did do nasty business down here before, just on the preemptive corners, but he's been
Wow,
hunted.
the hinder is
He's been
insane.
caught this time.
Jing?
Dealt with.
Jing?
Unchecked off. Oh,
Still got two. Still got
taken
two.
away too. 3v3.
But those are guns given away and an opportunity now for Heretics to reset. They've got an open B side, but they could just slow the tempo down. Something goes diving in and dies the mini boo. That's another opportunity given, and Heretics really can now slow down that pace. You don't need to barrel forwards. You just ease up the tempo and make Patman a device sweat and worry.
He thought they would be running out, and he was gonna come out of his like
tempo shift there
form and kill them chasing.
after a good double
He thought they
dive
would be
with the
over here
duelists. I was worried
running.
in the previous exec that they just walked out showers again. This time,
But yeah,
taking that
Minibu
space
waiting
down
in there.
short, jumping on top of Forsaken very quickly.
Shut him out as fast as possible.
Big
Did
hold.
get worried that Jing was going to be getting more than he did, but he brought it back into a reasonable range. Again,
Out of
looking
his
at the
form.
shields here, it's only really Minibu who's got that light shield beside him, so Boo and Woot a bit
The Via has an op.
Gets the operator.
What's his pocket gun? Shorty?
Thrusting this corner, he will have an opportunity. First, miss.
Close.
And a chance and a new lease of life. Divide them back in
Ooh,
for
Minibu,
seconds.
3K.
Minibu's on the case.
1v3
Patman couldn't quite
Patman.
make it there in time to complement
He
that
called them
clear.
shit. He
No
got a
one needs
4K
to
last
lot to
round.
demand. Especially in these positions, Heretics would be absolutely fumbling this.
But if he
they let
wins
it drop.
this,
Patman trying
we'll
to
let him
pass
have it.
toward an isolated player.
Probably anticipating the Boo's going to be playing off the molly back here somewhere. Instead, it is his younger brother
Discipline hold.
picking things up over towards market.
He's being given nothing.
Yeah, Batman.
Is it rating on Friday for the first time? I was wondering if you want to 1v1, I want to test myself. Nah, I'm good.
Really
Team
nicely
Heretics,
called there
You
from
got that,
Heretics,
King.
though.
Team Heretics comp
Nah, congrats,
is so
though.
much about the ideas that you bring. And I think that's one of the reasons why
Minibu
TRX have
Avenge?
been so
Minibu
excellent
Avenge?
with it on their attack sides, because they are a theory-based team. They come in with a
Kill
lot of
both of
set
them.
plays. This is one of the first that looks great from Heretics, right? It's an eco-round idea where they jump on top of the Lamps player who's going to be playing that angle a bit more aggro. They're in with both duelists really quickly. Viper Wall separates off any crossfire that would be coming from pocket, and then you can isolate Jing for another kill as well. If they bring this level of creativity and theory into their other execs, they might still be able to recover this half.
Big round by Minibu.
We are asking them to operate at
6-4.
such a high level consistently.
Showers
Money's
fight.
still here and
What
Jing's
the
feeling
fuck?
aggressive. This time handled, but a trade out Forsaken trying to just get away.
Just happened. What just
Still
happened right
barely getting
there?
him at regular speed, but he does make it towards backside and safety.
Both guys dashed
Another one
past
trade
each
up.
other.
Patman is taking space.
And this is a very deep push.
Oh my god.
Trying to abuse the fact that Heretics
How far does he go?
are running these defaults over on the A side. Boo versus Patman.
Talked about critical kills, and Boo has had them in droves now.
Oh.
Handled again.
Oh, wow.
Great find from him.
Traded.
Very diligent. but it doesn't
Traded.
mean you
It's
still have
always
access
a
to the sites.
trade.
Don't like that walk up from
There's
Woo as
always-
well, when
yeah.
you know that you've got space over towards B. Maybe
There's always a
go for
trade.
that
Something is
anyway.
off.
Something's beating them to the rotation, though.
Oh,
He's in
it's
position.
easy.
Fantastic find towards Benji. He doesn't
Oh my God,
know
he's on
how
him.
close he is to being another killer. Something, though, going to take the space for the shorty, play to that smoke, and the expectation is there from Heretics. Something
Patient.
keeping this space secure.
Oh, he's dead.
Boo might just burn alive. Has
Yeah.
to try and fall away, but Forsaken gonna claim it with the ult, leaving just Rien's to try and keep this one in their hands. No Horn to try and hide behind. No help
How do you win
on the
this?
way. It's a pure 1v3. And this is a horrific scenario to try and get out
I'll
of.
try.
But Forsaken, how many multi-kills is this man
I think
gonna
Wu
get?
trolled that round.
It's a sick round to get Paper X up to 7.
Do I play any mobile games at all?
It
Nah.
starts out here with both teams trading their duelists.
Not currently.
It was a good punish on Patman too. They realized that they had an open B side. Maybe another opportunity.
The
to
replay's
slow
so
the game
fast,
down
dude.
there.
Fuck.
But he
I'm really
decides to
old. The
send it
replays
onto
are
B.
so fast.
Send the plant as well. On the defense side, Heretics recently won on Bind because he was sticking those diffuses, putting his body in those.
Are they not so
situations.
fucking fast,
Now he's got
dude?
an ult to play around.
You guys, anyone agree or no, man? I was thinking about it earlier in the event too, but I didn't want to say it because I'm like, maybe it's just me. But these motherfuckers are fast. Bro, we're getting each fucking replay for half a second. Oof. 4-man swing hookah? What?
Begin down towards sand. 3 in actuality.
I mean, that could be a sicko waylay ult, but Miniboo doesn't go for it.
Watch the next replay.
Bodies, though, to be noted earlier.
It probably does have to be that way, so they can fit everything in, but
on approach
now.
Here, straight through long.
Close. No, I'm telling you they changed, Kreekok. I'm telling you they changed, dude. They were not always like this.
Is that Benji is going to walk straight into this op. Something is on such a deep line.
What?
Shot, but information.
Only on a lurker. It doesn't really tell you too much when you don't see the duelist or the fade.
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez.
See the curiosity. Rien's calling in for support here.
Wow.
And it takes
Good
a lot
use
to
of.
take one down, but you'll take that at this point. 35 seconds. They need a way in.
There's 3 here.
The ult from Wu can give them information on where to put the waylay.
They're going A. Something is here.
Yeah, complete fake, and something's left.
You better get the fuck out of there, Miniboo. What the fuck was that?
Caught there. Wu couldn't get away.
What the? I mean, Wu. That was Wu. Sorry. That was Wu. Miniboo's on Waylay. My bad. Cut a tray.
Unless they have util for it, and they don't. So the ult gonna come in.
Waylay ult got
they
one.
Overcompensate and play backside. No, they're gonna play security.
Well, we saw the spike plant though. Trades. Rien's 1. 2v3.
In their favor in a 3v2.
Something searching. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Astray. Benji backpedaling towards showers and security.
Flash?
Looking like they've got some
Teamwork?
good positions
Ooh.
here. Lovely.
Good teamwork though.
From Rien's. Something on 21 HP.
Rien's, what a
Giving
kill.
them some magic before.
7-5 after everything is kind of insane, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Hold on.
Nah, this is over. 7-5 after that half is crazy. Because it looked like they were getting rolled.
I don't think this one's gonna be possible.
Heretics,
Rain is off phase, actually? Did he get cut or left?
This has been a very hard fought for just 5 rounds. Something tries to finish with a flourish.
Got my one.
But 7-5 is competitive
got
here.
benched?
After what felt like
Damn.
an absolute blowout of the beginning.
I think they did a good job of recovering that. We're worried about the mentals of both of these teams, and I think you can start to feel a bit more confident about Heretics.
Yeah, these were a little bit better here.
Need to pick things up.
So far? Yeah, it's been ramping up with us. Percent. My stream was losing packets. We dropped a little bit of frames, but we picked them back up. We're good now. What is there for our halftime entertainment? We got Fred again, man. Live performance by Fred again. No business line yet. My YouTube chat is very bad. What's happening in there? YouTube chat? You're not being nice? That's very bad. What's 12K on YouTube chat? What are you guys doing? We good? Okay. We chilling? All right, just checking, bro.
coming in. Great calling from Boo. Some key kills there, understanding this. But I have no idea how the second half goes now.
No.
I have absolutely no clue.
Well, it's so difficult to predict, isn't it? But I know that the pressure is on Team Heretics. They're a map down.
Yes.
They're also 5-7 down, 2 rounds behind it with a pistol left to play. And there's the player on the other side, Forsaken. When you take a look at the Coinbase Econ report,
he's
absolutely
filthy.
Putting bullets.
Am I prepared to speak
into
French?
Minibu as well,
Not at all.
Shutting down your big entry player on the attack side.
Allez.
And I think this comp becomes more difficult to
I don't
play on
know. No,
defense from
French is
Heretics'
not there. The
perspective.
French is not
It's
there.
tougher
I'm
as
not
the
going to even
waylay
try because it's not
to
there.
know when you want to use that utility.
I'll learn when
a
I'm
lot of
there.
what Heretics were doing was playing for retake, which might be a good idea against PaperX actually, because they do come at you with such force at the beginning of these rounds, but you've got to be clinical.
All right,
afterwards.
7-5. Huge pistol. As always, really.
It's a little bit of a scary
It's never not a huge pistol.
Forsaken, Jing,
Let's see it.
all looking really sharp on that first half.
And a big difference in terms of the pistol success rate to PaperX. They've been better in the tournament. They dominated Heretics in the early pistol round 1.
I'll be in Paris for the finals, yeah.
Wait and see, won't we?
Early Prowler allows Benji Fishy to stay on a more aggressive line. And Minibu's confident, wants to try to take a fight, wants to do a bit of spamming, but as he reloads...
Contact through the wall. Minibu caught.
And look how close they are already.
Hinder.
Forsaken, Jing, both towards sight. There's a lot to handle.
What a fight. Woot with 2.
Take over and find 2.
Benji taking
space.
space. Whoa, Woot flanked him.
Woot the bodyguard. This allowing
That was a wild TV to take.
PRX. Pretty much held.
I don't think they'll expect Benji here.
Really sick
He's in
round
U-Haul.
from Woot so far.
They expected him.
Loses that duel to Device, so an opening here for PaperX, but the spike down in pocket
Brim
still.
flank.
A flank
Being
coming
watched.
through from Boo, and if he falls, more danger.
Yeah, Woot's the danger man, sure, but Divide didn't take that much damage, still on 70.
Spike down
So acutely
pocket.
aware there's a chance of this flank.
Boo's playing it great though, just containing.
Doesn't need to do too much more. You should be able to put it
Will they TP?
somewhat safely in the hands of the 2 there and then slowly squeeze as is needed, but they're still looking for this kill.
Planting.
They'd love one. And Boo now on the tap of the
Flash
spike, will
Hans.
move closer.
Double scan.
Lovely reveal.
Nice neutral. Good teamwork. Woot 4K. Woot's 4K.
Well, that helped things.
It's Woot's flash as well that sets up the horn, can't be broken.
Nice util.
And Woot, at every point here, excellent. The way that he trades out.
My God.
2 great kills. Certainly
That
they
was
hadn't
big too.
realized that PaperX
Benji was about to die potentially.
Bang on
It
with
seemed
that,
like he
but
was going to clear
Woot's
him.
there, using Minibu as a little piece of bait.
Let's go.
And Minibu's happy about it. So a pistol that they desperately needed, looking to try
I wonder
to tie
what
the
he's
game
so
up.
mad. Is just mad about losing pistol or mad about something going wrong?
Oh, yeah. Start feeling a little bit of that heaviness
I
in the
just-
game again. For
Oh,
PaperX, we saw it
fuck,
kind of
it's
that
the
first
number.
half as well, how I guess the levity of the situation coming in a bit
Benji
more.
did die.
feeling
Are
a
you
little
tripping?
bit
I know he died, but he could have died
almost
sooner.
kindling some of that.
Like Woot, there's a world where
This might remind them that it's
something
not
walks
quite
out
there
and kills
yet.
him and it's 3v3 instead.
Still a bit of threat. This
Before
story
Woot gets
opens
to
up
him.
2 potential rounds
Spam?
and re-ends. Catch Jing near up for free.
TP? What the retract? Refract?
That is a
Retract?
ridiculous use of the refract.
It's refract.
Look, Minibu just applying pressure there to the Sand people and trying to see if he can get a little bit of information.
4v5 eco.
Really the only danger man you'd imagine with that sheriff. Everyone else just down on classic. So
Okay, that came off the wrong
Heretics
way.
should be able to keep this
That
clean.
position is called sand, and he
First
just
time
said
we've seen
people.
Something go astray though. A couple more seconds on the haunt. Being
Let's
back
not
on play.
overanalyze.
Yeah, well, I mean, Heretics have only got 2 people here, and Minibu's going to have to have big value. Doesn't
Although
have his saturate
in
to be able to play
Americas,
around anymore.
we should take that call out because
They need
I
a
don't
bit
think
of
we have a name
assistance.
for that spot.
And
I think we
PaperX
call
are
it
getting a lot of value out of
outside
walking up
hookah.
behind Devi's wall.
Yeah, they've made it pretty far at this point.
But maybe I'm uninformed.
Tribox and Shower. I don't say giving up the plant, but it feels like they are.
It's a
So
freebie?
something waiting, Forsaken, waiting.
Oh,
Minibu,
what spams? No help though. Woot was watching shower, traded.
Try and save them, but by now I think we know it numerically.
Devi,
This
sheriff in
becomes
hand, got his one.
Not impossible. Devi, make me a believer. 20 seconds.
Tap.
He's still got a man on sight.
Wow.
He doesn't anymore. And maybe I am a believer now. 13
Well,
seconds.
he's
the
too
plant will
good.
be here.
10 seconds left.
Give
He's
it
actually
away.
so confident.
Second time of asking one bullet. All he had to play with in this thing,
Jeez.
forced to hit this plant now. Benji closing in. This is looking lethal. 2 bullets to the sheriff.
Jesus.
A desperate attempt, a brilliant try. but not enough today.
Damage done a little bit to Heretics.
That was about to be a crazy
despite the
clutch.
losses early on here in this half, you can see that Forsaken's got the read, the coaching staff of PaperX have got the read that Heretics are going to want to play for retake.
Yeah.
Because you're right, they're getting free plants down. They're
That was a
getting that
strong
walk
bonus.
into front side of A, and they're being able to set up for a bit of post-plant aggression. So
Oh my god. I just saw all of his strats right there.
It's just about
7
the
up.
execution. It's just about
When the
finding
last time you
those
had 7
moments
up?
where you can
Holy.
surprise a Heretics player in backside, whether that's A or B. This round, though, critical. You can't allow a bonus round to get put up by Heretics, because then PaperX, all of those nagging voices are going to start
Getting a little
thinking
louder.
back to Lotus.
And that's the one that's on the horizon, isn't it? I know a lot of us would love to see it. Almost feels poetic if we get
Okay,
there. but
flash,
an opportunity to
haunt,
close this
shower,
out in 2 for PaperX.
free control,
Good purchase here. And the bonus for
3-man
Heretics,
long B
far from pretty.
with the outlaw.
3 players stacked up towards B long, but they all leave at the same time. A little strange. Boo comes back to try
Oh,
to
he
pick
didn't
up this
see
info.
that he spotted because he's on the map.
A chance for Jing to punish.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Notoriously explosive player as well. You've always got to be on your guard if he's nearby. There's Devi looking sharp as well from that previous. Got to be feeling himself after that. Even not in the conversion.
They're looking to try to
Okay,
push
back to a
Boo and
4-1B
read
after
these
Showers control.
positions.
C's wasted.
There's a little bit of short control for Heretics, but not enough to go for a sand crunch here. I should be fairly safe.
Third man now in attendance towards B. Rotation called over. See how this
Here we go.
looks. How's that pressure? Jing. Usual pathing, usual scaling. Caught by Boo. This is getting
Oh
dangerous
my god,
though.
this
Pac-Man on the
spam.
fight back, that's lovely. Held off towards long, this gets dangerous, and look at
They
the
commit,
corner Boo
they
is
commit.
playing in. But they still clear, they absolutely do. Great prowler there, just ensuring
Oh.
the first missed, but found in the end.
Oh my god, he barely
They
got
really
away. He's gonna
wanna
pick up a
win this.
Vandal.
4v3, looking to try to scrap.
He should pick up a
but now
Vandal. Why not
sit
pick up a
back little,
Vandal?
allowing
Bro.
PaperX to sight.
Wait,
They
why
can
not pick
play
up a
the player
gun? Can't he pick up a
advantage
gun?
retake.
Certainly can, and with weaker weapons, you have to take all advantages.
I thought for
Backs
sure
to
he
the
would.
wall, PaperX normally come out swinging.
Aggression, initiative.
Always the plan. Forsaken waiting on this corner. Not alone, but Boo still won
They
this
hold him
waiting
together.
goal. Takes one down with
David.
it, but it's Devi to double down. Trying to secure what looks like a dangerous round, and Pac-Man with an
They
other
should know where
uncharacteristic
both
miss
of them
there.
are at this point.
Finds himself in the cubby, but a quick made. Crossfire.
One enemy.
And that's lovely from
Oh,
Devi.
save it. Just save him
Lovely
again.
last couple of rounds, showing truly fantastic form.
And that piece of post-plant aggression is what you need to see from
You have to
PaperX
drop
too.
your gun
If
first to
Heretics
pick it
are
up?
gonna allow you to get
Can't
the
you
plant
change
down,
guns
they
while
gotta
you're in the
play
ults,
for
regardless?
advantage retakes.
I could be wrong.
You need to stabilize that advantage by actually making a play yourself like this, pushing through, finding these couple of kills on the
You have to drop your gun.
Vandals are favored.
Nice. Oh, thank God. Do I hate it when they do this?
Heretics though.
So
they
like
have
he
to wait
could
till
have picked up a
moves
gun,
all
he
the
just
way
chose
around
not
the
to,
retake.
right?
Now they've got rifles. Jing with a judge.
Full buys here.
Got to create a game plan around putting him in lamps or something, don't you?
You'd imagine, right? But what the hell is this?
What the
No, that fell
fuck?
far too short.
Well, the flash just wasn't good enough there.
At least they're trying to make plays. Didn't look great.
I'll give him that.
Doesn't mean it's a good idea.
It's just tough because the
Now
guy's on the
man
direct other
to
side.
the good for
Like if he's
PaperX,
playing a little
they'll
further
take that as a
back,
beginning.
could be great.
Bold look into an 8-7 lead for PaperX. 3-man
Pac-Man
stack.
holding.
Pac-Man here.
Oh, he just backed away.
The perfect timing.
The timing
They
is
know now that
actually
he's
looking
retreated.
great.
They'll be so fast
If
on the
Boo
flank.
can delay.
Giving it away though.
But wait,
I thought
Pac-Man's.
they'd be a bit more subtle with this.
Yeah.
I think it spurs PaperX on now, and Boo looking vulnerable.
Yeah,
He's trying to
he has
keep
an
back the
idea
fun on his
now.
own, and Pac-Man very aware.
Wow, good
Great
fall.
damage, good seize. This is
Oh, the
exceptional,
wide
but he
swing.
does get cleared. The security found on the
This is
site,
tough
and the plant in
retake.
play. It's a 3v4.
Dropped.
Oh, Boo! He was just trying to play his life for so long. Eventually found him. The remaining two seem obvious, but Woot's still sharp as ever. Trying to do what he can to recover what feels like a lost round. 3 more targets and a very little amount of time to play with. Jing noted, but that's it.
Something aggressive, confident,
Oh, the
already
flank.
on the flank, up through short.
Oh, they're not even going to be thinking about that yet. They've got too many problems right in front of them, but the danger was always behind, and the crunch should be here. He
Sorry.
ends. Cannot do enough. PaperX.
Viper ult? Yeah, I think he had a Viper ult up. He died though,
I
right?
don't quite understand what's going on with the Viper ult in the post plant, but all good. PaperX handled that very nicely. this early
Big
play
by something.
just wasn't enough to try to set Miniboo up. It's maybe just straight up unlucky there, sure, that something is tucked so close to the wall.
I don't know what happened to that bro. He turned it off.
But they weren't particularly subtle with the triple push out through sand.
Big
When Batman spams a little bit into Hookah and then you don't see it, I think you can have the read in that spot that you just contact up and take the fight against him. But
especially
Big Tiger.
Yeah, they flash pushed out just in case there was another.
At least their
couple
flight will be
lingering in
short.
that
It's
area,
looking that way,
trying to
man.
be diligent, but they just didn't quite have the read on what was happening, and they incentivized PaperX to go for the push into A.
Yeah.
They, Team Heretics,
I still can't believe what Fnatic pulled off.
And it's desperate territory once more. Just these two that have been put together back to back for PaperX apply so much pressure.
I'm cracking a Red Bull. Rad Bull. I can't talk. I feel like
I'm out now for Heretics. That scoreline starting to feel such a threat. 10 could be there for PaperX, and they have map 1 behind them. That 2-0 doesn't look impossible now. Heretics need to dig deep. They got to find something here. Not the player. Just something to work. Couple of sheriffs, a stinger. The light shields, no ults to bank on.
Heretics is a PR team, sad? What does that mean?
Where will it come from now?
Right here. I think these are the spots where you're looking towards.
It does feel like a direct ad. I have the Rebel shirt on with the Rebel pop. All right, it's a half by Heretics. They're basically giving them 10.
Trying to get his read on the game.
See if he's up for it.
Very weak
Frustrating
investment.
probably in the last round, so has to get himself back on the right page.
David is
On
searching.
that corner, looking like he's ready for this too.
Unless it's a thrifty,
to proactively
they just have not much, but yeah.
It's quite easy.
And there's a lot of ults coming for PRX.
Okay. Luckily, the wall not going his way, so he does get to stay on this line.
Heretics-
That's his own saturate.
Win factor is literally
Not great.
them stealing
Back over
around
towards A.
at this point.
Boo and Woot still out here with that Marshall Sheriff combo.
Because there's so many
Can't
ults
really
coming
get the
up.
value through the smoke
The
you're looking
econ
for.
is already
Lead rotates in fast.
building.
There, but
Let's
it'll
see.
be slightly behind the curve now. And
What
spray
the?
and pray ain't gonna be answered. It's Rien's only landing one back. Forsaken up at the helm, but Woot as well. Hold on, it ain't over yet. As Heretics fighting tooth and nail for this. Everything they've got. Benji!
Oh my god, the whiffs! Oh my god!
Miracles answered now.
What a play from Woot, man! Finding that value from such a tough position, played in his teammates.
Holy
PaperX
shit.
just got stuck. It's a disastrous opening, obviously.
Everyone's whiffing. Everyone. What a flash. That flash got
Jing,
Jing?
blinded up by Woot, wanders into the smoke for a free kill on Benji. Benji then picks up a rifle, just as Forsaken drops one and picks up the Marshall. Let's go!
Holy
Those are the kind of
shit.
miraculous rounds, a MasterCard 50 that get you back into games like this. Because it swung the economy drastically.
That's all
Wait,
it
they
took.
broke
One
off of
round,
that.
game back
They have
on.
two fucking,
9-8.
one Guardian, one
No
Judge.
rest for the wicked here. As PaperX asked to do something similar, right back to Heretics. But as you said, that pendulum has swung. Money, much better now for Heretics. Maybe confidence too.
Bring them down.
I think as long as PaperX don't waste some of their ultimates in this round, though, they'll be straight back on the horse. You just can't allow the moment to get to you. Of course, if they get an opportunity to really hammer things home, then fair enough.
It's an A execute. Through the smoke. Jing loves to do this. Oof, almost a second.
Takes away Woot, but Rien's
Almost a
quick on the
second.
trade. Does have the help from Boo here from up above. And the rotation coming through from Mini Boo.
Any ults
This is
here?
an isolated
They got
effort
a
anymore
lot of
and
ults on
stall
PRX. They're just holding right now.
She still has to stay over towards B in case there's a pivot through that teleport.
They want this.
Oh, they're fighting back.
Retake near on, and
Mini
it's
Boo
worth
loves that
wonders
dash
this
on
time.
truck.
Mini
He makes
Boo
it work.
Rien's fighting back for the site. There's something looking for an upgrade. Gets himself a sheriff as Forsaken still alive. Mr. Multi-kill so far. But Heretic should play for the post
Triple
here.
peak.
Triple
Holy shit.
swing. Great
Line up.
call. Great discipline. And now we're back at 9 apiece.
I just went and checked. You have to drop your primary gun before going into the ults.
The resilience is actually the defining factor.
Oh, so you do have to drop your primary
First map from PaperX.
before going into the ults.
the confidence from Minibu in a spot like this. It's
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, we were getting mixed answers from the chat.
play that his team needs to set the others up. That's a dumb way to go. Gets a pick off the back of it too.
You drop it in the ults? This guy's saying that you don't have, you can't. This guy in chat saying you can't. I honestly don't know. I haven't got enough Euro reps. I thought you could.
Doubling that, and I think it's more difficult
like
to
I
play
said, I
the
could be
offense
wrong.
than it is to play the Yoru, for example, on Ascent. But he's out here. He's putting it all on the line.
Maybe he's rage baiting. He's one guying us. I think you can drop it too. I think you can. I just think he didn't think of it in the moment.
On both sides, I think Paper X have had some nice ideas here.
Call Extra and ask.
Losing a single rifle round and then an eco. Well, it wasn't even a rifle.
Okay, one
round,
pause left for Paper X.
It was an eco, an anti-eco that they lost into an eco of their own. So once the guns are on board here, Paper X have been the better team. I don't think you need to be too worried about it.
I'm fairly certain you can, bro. But maybe I'm wrong,
It does
though.
give chance, though, for Heretics to check in as well. See a chance there for them to get everything right. As you noted, a couple of these ults on both sides now. Maybe a quick reminder of something they have in mind. But the buy's still far from perfect if you are looking at the Paper X boys. Light shields across the board are at least going to be up on the full weapons, but still be suffering in some aspects.
Full buys, lots of ults on the board.
I think I'm with you on that, though. When
Jing
it came
one
to the
off
gun
as
rounds,
well.
they have looked very, very solid. Good ideas, good approaches. That grit, though, for Heretics, keeping them very present, especially in the scoreline.
I think win factor for Heretics, in my opinion, is an off.
Crazy plan denial. Take the fight, take the extra
They
step.
get an off going, I think that's going to be the game changer for them.
Heretics players.
It's a rare day. You have to encourage them to go aggressive. It feels like it's normally very much in the DNA.
Let Wook keep, or let Minibu keep doing the trap plays, and Wook get an off.
Finding.
Oh, and they've got the ults to play for it this round.
Fatal from far away.
Searching deep on this. Still two
Something.
players on the site, so it's certainly not.
You're
a free take.
ulting
Someone's
into
gotta be careful.
heaven?
Ult comes
No.
in. Something. Back with the boys. Who's trying to hold the line from backside?
Trades.
But it's Heretics trading in 2 for 1. Site still not secure and Plant certainly not down. Boop just trying to stay alive through the smoke pretty much.
Smoke's down.
Ships in the night. Forsaken. A little bit
Flash
deeper
peek
than maybe
backside.
they'd expected. They
Boom.
can't do anything with it.
Waylay
This time
ults.
something in Divine left. Looking for
Oh my god. Oh my god. Heretics fighting. Holy shit. That XP looked good too. I don't know how they held on so well.
They're controlling
I'm
that
surprised
aggression really
something
nicely here on the
didn't
defense side.
commit to his ult
Paper X,
heaven.
though, they go
It
for
was
that
tough.
additional
He was
layer
getting
I'm talking
sandwiched.
about. But as they flash, the smoke is still up, so nobody gets blinded by it.
There's a good double fight
And the
here.
synergy they're going for with their ultimates. Well,
Good
Pandemic
Waylay ult
matches
to get
the
that
player in
one.
the fatal. They didn't have the info
And then
to be
double
able to
fight
put
back
that in the
truck.
right place. It didn't set up something for the pick. Stealing my kills. So not the perfect execution there from Paper X, and you see the frustration from Alex.
Okay.
They've offered an opportunity for
Everyone's
Heretics to
saying
get
you can
back in
drop
this
it.
game.
He also said in
So I
that
think it was
interview,
just,
there's been the right ideas. It's just been sometimes the execution of them
oversight
that has
by
been,
Woot in the rounds.
fallen short.
Look at this
Sometimes
angle.
it felt like again that was the right idea, but the execution just off. Now we see if they can dig deep here.
Yeah,
I
they
love
could-
this from Minibu
They
though.
could do with some
Oh my
magic.
god. Oh my god. Timing.
Oh, they need a bit.
Oh my god. He's too worried about
Little sleep with
short.
the wheel there.
You can't watch two angles at once. It's fucked.
Yeah, you have to check multiple
Benji's
angles.
low.
Benji's down on 5 HP. This is giving them a real chance at this. It's scrambled.
Viper orb on
Chaos on the
site.
site,
They
but the
know he's on the
spike
right.
is
It's
left alone
pinged.
in
Smoked.
in showers. They
Viper
can't get
lurk.
out yet.
Viper lurk. Fade.
And calm before the storm. So close to one another.
Forsaken onto Mini Brew. Double
is the
trades
ball
again.
they're looking for.
2v3.
Finding
Heretics
Brew, it ain't
favor.
over yet. No security to be found here yet.
He's low.
Re-ends the last two alive.
He has your
Didn't
ults.
expect it in this round.
I think he should use it
Done
here. I
incredibly.
think he should use it.
Controlling lamps. Showstopper online as well, but no health to work with.
All three here. Woot, how much you meant to
Wow.
do? That's one. Takes a bit of damage.
What?
He's right.
What? Does he see him? I can't tell with the X-ray. I can't fucking tell. Does he see him?
What do you have for us now? You'd love to find someone, but you've been found yourself. And the options
Well, the season
looking
get him.
dreary, being herded, put into a corner.
Oh my god, the Turkish duo with the 2v. Was that 3 or 4? 2v3.
One step further, 11
The
rounds
Turkish
now for
duo.
Heretics.
I thought Paper X had done it there, man. I thought that they
Oh
managed
my
with
god,
that
I thought so
2K
too.
from Jing
I
to
thought so
take control
too.
that they
I thought that was
needed
gonna be a counter
to
thirsty.
get the round out. And Woot somehow.
Woot with these 2 kills and fucking you all.
Just to expect someone on that corner.
Oh, what a shot.
It's
Did he see
so
him?
much damage, but
He
it's
does
this
see
kill
him.
right here. Does he see
What?
him?
Yeah, there's just something there.
There's a
Oh, that's mad.
pixel.
That is
There's a
absolutely mad.
pixel.
He gets the pick he needs and it opens the floodgates. Rifles back.
You can drop your gun in the Yoru ults by pressing 1 and G, or you can press your pickup button to swap to a gun
for the
on the
coaches to have
ground
any
in the
impact
Yoru
before
ults.
a potential OT.
So you literally can.
We may get
Whoever
there. It feels
said
like
that
game
a
that
few
could have
minutes
OT
ago,
written on it,
well
but
played.
Paperex would have to win this one. They're at
W
risk of
rage
being
bait,
ecoed
brother.
again.
W1 guy, W rage bait.
Big ults that you would expect them to get the
I thought you could. I'm gonna be so fast. It's going through me. It's
I
going
think
through
they're
me.
really struggling with the style of Heretics here.
I think so. I think that's a really fair assessment. And now we get to see a little bit more layering as well coming out from Heretics. Gonna see that operator in play. Woot opting for this here. No ults to bank on this time, though, for Heretics. Still got Jings ready to go if there's the opportunity beckoning. It does feel a little bit desperate at times from Paperex here, clutching opportunities that simply weren't allowed. But again, Heretics handling them well. Go back in 9-11. Heretics feeling like maybe Lotus is a reality. That third map. We talked about resilience between both of these sides, the ability to bounce back. They both had their fair share of heartbreak in the past. Who's got what it takes now?
4-player stack to start the round over here for Team Heretics. Maybe just setting up for a flash horn at the beginning. Though it looks like Woot wants to take a peek.
Woot 22-16 off.
Help Benji.
Bah.
There's the flash, there's the horn. Gonna give away Jing's position, but mostly just gives Woot this
Full buy
deeper
for
line, but it feels
PRX.
readable potentially.
I want to say that was their last pause.
Based on the fact that Jing likes to go down short with the showstopper. They might have been trying to put pressure early on and just make it a bit more readable.
Oh, the fade
Jing doesn't
dog.
really have the space now to go for
Broken.
that exec.
Viper wall.
Feels like they're putting this
He has
together,
gate crash
figuring
up.
out the plan, but you
He's
still have
worried
to
about the
deal with
lurk up
Woot.
behind the wall. They've done it on pistol.
Dangerous on the
Oh
corner.
my god,
Pixel
didn't see him.
Spotted.
He didn't
He's
see
hunting
them.
it down. You can see the
They
temptation,
saw
but
him. What the
forced
fuck
away.
happened?
And now Jing's got that space to try to go in, but Forsaken calls him back.
That's an
They've
A
still
gun.
got a double stack in hookah to try to deal with.
Extra just confirmed you cannot pick up a gun in the ult. Alright, rage
We've seen
bait.
him with some
Another rage
mid-rounding
bait.
that was super impactful early on.
Extra saying that so people think that's
This is
true.
tough, though, to
So he
break.
can keep a tech to himself. Divide on the lurk. Double lurk. Yoru's here as well.
Knows his
Wow.
lines, but in the grave,
They
nevertheless.
think he's lurking though.
Rien's comfortable on the corner.
He is the lurker.
And the cap
They saw
called
him.
in as well.
Ooh.
Rotations on the way.
Double
Prowler
beak.
up long.
Double beak.
Trying to
3v5.
outstep Benji, ain't gonna happen.
Forsaken.
Still alive and still
Eye
upright.
scan.
Pop the
Rocket.
up.
3v3.
Got another. Benji's
Mini
dead.
Boo
It's
making a
3v3.
play. Mini Boo making a play.
Interested. Traded
Forsaken
out.
got
Both
him
for
right
both these
before
two
the hinder
sides.
hit.
Clock is in. Time.
Oh
on
my god,
Paperex's
Forsaken
side.
snuck out as well. The timing of the
Have to
smoke is
wait for Boo.
perfect.
Boo booking it to try to get into hookah as
Oh
quickly
my
as possible.
god, the timing of the
Opens
smoke is
opportunities for Paperex
perfect.
to go walkabouts. They're very separated currently.
How'd this rocket hit?
Forsaken gets a pick though. He has ult on.
I don't know, it just hit the wall and it killed him splash
almost
damage.
Impossible to defuse.
They done enough.
Forsaken's one off ult, by the
Paperex
way.
Done enough here. Heretics running low on time. Have to make a move. Make
What?
a chance. And
Jing
Jing
1v2.
called upon to potentially save Paperex here. Around the houses we go.
Woot got off in time? Oh my god, Woot! Woot! Woot!
He's been the best player in the
Woot is
server today,
him!
Woot. He's been absolutely
He
on
got
fire
off and
across
killed
maps 1
him.
and 2, but that is a tilting way for Woot to
What
win
a,
that.
this kill is crazy.
The wide swing
I
onto
mean, that one
Forsaken,
too,
and
though.
Jing has the jump on it.
Oh, fuck. He's clapping back, bro. Honestly, I like it. He's clapping back, bro. He's clapping back.
Massively in the first half. It's got to be crushing out there. They've just lost 5 in a row.
12-9 match point
Going
Heretics.
into Lotus, everything's stacked against them right now. They need 3 just to get it to OT. And it's Heretics who are the ones being proactive, making the moves and winning the contact duels.
The dream they've been running on might be turning into a nightmare. Paperex having to face their fears now. Close on the line, trying to get the timing on the spam. It's curious.
Benji playing aggro.
This is
Orb's gonna drop soon.
dangerous choices. But the right call. And the
Molly,
right timing to
fall
get
back,
away.
fade ult,
Jing
Viper ult.
bold in his approach.
Jing is
It ain't
out. Do
gonna
they
be
know?
marked, gonna be noted
They have
here.
an
It's
idea.
a massive pit as well.
What the?
Waylay grabbing a ton of information and setting up Wu on the line.
What just happened in that
falling
TP?
to
Did 3 people just
pieces for
TP?
Paperex.
Yoru
Getting
clone,
no
Yoru,
access
and
here.
Waylay?
Heretics in full control.
Are we even hearing the TPs, by the way, or am I like losing my hearing? Do we hear the TPs there? Are we fatal ulted? I think we might have been fatal ulted.
Trying to clear the site as they
We're
go.
on Jinx POV.
Putting down Divide just to let the
That's GG, folks. That's map 3.
of life here. In a rotation, but a prime position for Boo. Can he secure it now? Patman still standing, but merely for a moment. Lifeline
CP.
But the right call. And the
Molly,
right
fallback, fatal, Viper ult.
in his approach.
Jing is out. Do they know?
It's gonna be noted
They have an idea.
It's a massive pit as well.
What the?
Bold in his approach.
Jing is out. Do they know?
It's gonna be noted
They have an idea.
It's a massive pit as well.
What?
Bold in his approach.
Jing is out. Do they know?
It's gonna be noted
They have an
It's
idea.
a massive pit as well.
What the?
Waylay grabbing a ton of information and setting up Wu on the line.
What just happened in that TP? Did 3 people just TP? Yoru clone Yoru and Waylay?
In full control.
Are we and Waylay? That TP.
Waylay grabbing a ton of information and setting up Wu on the line.
What just happened in that TP?
Full control.
Are we even hearing the TPs, by the way, or am I like losing my hearing? Do we hear the TPs there? Are we fatal ulted? I think we might have been fatal ulted. We're on Jinx POV.
Putting down Divide just to let
That's GG, folks. That's map 3.
of life here. In a rotation, but a prime position for Boo. Can he secure it now? Patman still standing, but merely for a moment.
Fuck, the buffering takes too long. It's fine. I don't have to go back. But I'm pretty sure on first half, it was like Boo that had the impact rounds to like start the comeback. Because they were down like, what, 6-0 to start the game? It was, wrong map. It was 6-5-1. And then this round right here. Here, we'll just watch the 5-2 round. What was the 5-2 round? Because it got them 2 in a row after that. Okay. Did I see the news on Range getting benched? I didn't see it. We can look.
Oh my god.
Okay, it's 4v4. Woot kills Patman.
Trying to take that space towards backside.
Oh, I was saying because he killed Forsaken on the flood here. This kill right here. And then I think he won the clutch after, yeah. That was the start of it.
Something still around inheritance. Moments. Crazy. The information now is there. Something.
And then I think he won the next round too, actually. Let me see. I don't remember what happened this next round.
It's back. Great reveal. Now can he handle the flood coming his way? He's up for the test on the first. Passes were flying close, but swarmed in the end.
3v2.
Does get
He kills. Oh yeah, I was saying this kill on the flank was big. Because it was a chance for like Divide to. I mean, it felt like a big kill in the moment. Especially because Benji's 1 HP. Like if Boo died on this engagement.
All of that attention. Divide.
That was a big kill to me. But yeah. But yeah, everyone turned up. Let's see the stats. Wu 25-16. He's having a series right now, by the way. He's potentially gonna contest that Aspas record or no, chat? He's on 49. What would he need here? He would need 30 plus. He would need a 31 kills here to tie it. 32 to break it. If this goes overtime, it's possible. Because wasn't Aspas at 49 after map 2 or 50? He was at 50, I think. I think he was at 50 after map 2. Look. 32? No, he was higher. He was at 50. 55, right? He was at 55 after map 2. He's 6 kills behind. That first 30, you need to have 130 bomb in there. Aspas broke the record that was held by Woot. I don't know. I'm not trusting anyone with these records anymore. Everyone has misinformation. There would be nice if there was just a Liquipedia that posted it all. Nothing to say yet, Bang. All right. Rain is benched. For you guys that don't know Rain, he's one of the GOATs of Counter-Strike, famously for not all the events he's won, but also for being a part of FaZe. And I think he's been there. I think he's been on phase. Wait, what's happening here? I think he's been on phase, if not, I'm not mistaken, for 10. Not 10 years. It's got to be at least 8 though. At least 8 years. What's happening here? Oh, they're trying to blow the balloon. Whoever blows the balloon first wins. What's going on with the Heretics guy? And yeah, let's see here. They announced it? Oh shit. It's in the calendar? Are we in the calendar? Well, there you have it. Ludwig Tarek Invitational, November 22nd, 23rd. Ludwig Tarek, I think this is 4. I think this is 4, right? I want to say it's 4. That's crazy that there's already been 3, by the way. And are we doing this for life? Or when do we call it quits and go to Counter-Strike? Can I come to the next one? Mod watch party? Fly the mods out? Rain, Dex, JNAM, +1. Rain, Dex, JNAM, bang. On the desk. Analyzing and watch partying. FaZe bench Rain. I mean, I guess the Valorant frogs don't really know too much about this, but after 3,541 days, 9.7 years, almost 10 years, he competed under the org. They've made the difficult decision to move Rain to the bench. Almost 10 years he competed. Some of the people in chat aren't even 10 years old. 10 years he was competing as a professional. As a professional being salaried under FaZe. They've benched him. Just like that, he's been kicked to the street. Rain's statement on the bench. 10 unforgettable years. The time has come for me to say goodbye to FaZe Clan. Although FaZe has decided to go another direction, I'm beyond proud of what we have achieved in the past decade. To my teammates, past and present, I just want to say thank you for the countless memories, amazing matches, and trophies we've lifted. Playing alongside some of the most talented individuals in the game has been an honor. To the organization, everyone has believed in me. Deeply grateful for the opportunity. All the fans that have supported me, thank you for being allowed us to cheer. My journey in CS2 is far from over. I think Rain has got to be like 32, but he's a solid player though. He's always been known as a rock. Open to offers, eager to embrace, no matter the position, I'll bring the dedication. And I believe he's a father. Has a kid, married, but if he's got the hunger, I mean, look, realistically speaking, chat, like, if you're training your skills, okay, I think what I'm gonna start off with this first. What I'll say is, like, as you get older, I think the time you put into the game, because you have other obligations or you have other passions or desires, like the balance that you have is not the same as when you were younger, right? But if you can put the time in, I feel like you can still be good at an older age. I think what happens as you get older is you don't put in the time. Because reaction time, sure, it could slow down a little bit, but I don't think it's the make or break. And then I think your mechanics, you can keep them sharp. Like, think about, I guess, who's a good example of a very mechanically gifted player that is now older that's good? Like, who was known for their mechanics? Faker. Yeah, I mean, that's illegal. That's a MOBA example, but yeah, Faker would be an example for sure. Like, Faker is 29, I think, and he's still obviously top of his game. Shroud. I would argue Shroud. Like, he's not competing, but he's still top of his game. I think what makes Shroud special, though, is how fast he can get. How good he can get. like when he picks up a game, he's already the best player in the world. Or like not the best player in the world, but he's like already like top 1% of 1% in the first like 2 days. That's what makes Shroud special in my opinion. But yeah, even him, for example, too. Nico, I think Nico's another example too, right? I mean, I don't know how he is these days. What's Nico's age? Nico known for his I mean, I wouldn't say movement, I would say his aim. But Nico, why is it showing me wrong Nico? Oh. Nico is, wait, his birthday's 2 days before mine. I probably have known that, but 97. He's younger than me? This son of a bitch. I'm 1 year older than him. He's 28. I mean, I don't know how he's playing, but I would guess like 28. I mean, like I said, if you put in the time, bro, it's all about the time you put in. That's what I think. The map started, it's about to start. Xanteras. He's 30. Xanteras is 30? That's crazy. That's crazy. How's he doing? That would be a good example. Is he still good? Is Xanteras still good? That's a good example because he was cracked mechanically in his prime. And if he's still good, I think it could tell you. Like, that would be a good example in my opinion. That, like, it's not about age, it's about the time you put in. And I bet he's fucking grinding still. All right, here we go.
Something had 0 kills in that attack side. 0 and 10.
As you get older, you have different responsibilities. It's harder to just fucking, you know, put in the 10 hours a day. But I imagine guys like Faker, Xanteras, maybe Nico, they're putting in 10 hours a day still. How am I not mentioning Angel? Angel's not known for his mechanics, brother. He's known for his fucking brain.
They'll be feeling good about the adjustments.
Now your brain, that can deteriorate. No, I'm kidding. He's known for his brain. That's why I don't bring up Angel. But Angel's still, regardless of the facts,
Quiet steps.
bro, he competed for like 15 years, I think. I was playing versus Angel as a pro when I was 17. Now I'm 30. Think about that, dude. I was competing versus Angel at 17. Now I'm 30.
This time, they go for that CD
but no,
but then open the door.
The reason I didn't bring up Angel for this example is because I was speaking about players who are known for mechanics. But Angel still made work of his brain
options to go towards A.
With his limited mechanics, lovingly. Just kidding.
But this is a dangerous man. Going towards early spot. Doesn't stick around too
But Angel
long.
said he's open to coaching opportunities. Let's bring Angel to Americas. Thoughts?
That's a frustrating springboard in, slowed down for sure, but not over-rotates yet from Heretics. Playing quite calm towards that CT side. 2 different players now noted. They should have a good idea who's here. This early work from Woot. He's already dropped
we're live, by the way. Focus. Woots. Rians. Turkish duo. Turkish. Benji. Benji's Turkish too. Fuck it. Turkish duo. Turkish trio. Benji's Turkish too.
Kakuka was talking about on the desk. This is the style that Team Heretics would like to replicate. What Fnatic did yesterday. You put a bit of early pressure on them,
brother.
Find out where PaperX are going.
Oh, brother.
And then get back into the site with these retakes. And PaperX just couldn't hold on. They lost 3 retakes on C. They lost 2 retakes on A. It was a nightmare. Even though they got in positions to get the plants down.
I want to see both teams talking shit right now.
And this is going to be rattling around in their brain because that is an exact repeat.
The fear for me is this goes beyond just the latest game. You look back to champs, you look back to those losing
Benji is British, not
that
Turkish.
These boys
for a
long time.
Benji Türk abi.
They have suffered
Bildiğin
here.
Türk.
The only way to overcome
Okay, here we go.
this is to fight through
Eco,
it.
one sheriff device. Scary sheriff player.
They can change their fate. As PaperX now look to try and do something here. Not a great deal to play with. The frenzy and a sheriff on the other side.
Looks like a deliberately missed smoke here.
Back. Something.
Able to slip ahead, should be dead here. He
Mini
is.
Boo. Boo Bros. Boo Bros on the site.
Heretics happy to allow them in the door.
They've got B locked off. They can take this fight.
Jing.
Boo Bros.
Did you forget who you're
Okay, Mini Boo, listen to me, bro. You're playing for Big Bro. You're little bro. When Big Bro dies, you need to lock in. That's when you lock in the most. You have to make Big Bro proud. Back.
Okay.
1v1. Thrifty, Patman.
30 HP
versus
and
Woot.
45 seconds, plenty of time. Woot on the other
Woot.
side.
Woot!
Safety found in the end, but my God, they made
I ain't
that
gonna
one
lie, I'm
dangerous.
kind of cheering for
Incredibly
Heretics,
so.
brother.
In a manner,
The
it was surprising because Team Heretics felt
I think
like
I'm on Team Heretics,
completely
dog.
isolated Jing on site.
PRX
He
got
just
their
runs
one.
up on Boo,
Give our
takes
Turkish
him
boys
out.
their one.
Lion
Give
gets
Benji
played
his
into
one.
the smoke.
We don't count
This bonus
EWC.
round will have barely any sting
Okay.
whatsoever.
I'm down for either.
Said that Woot with a
Honestly,
headhunter.
Fnatic have their
Keep
trophies
an
too.
eye.
I'm down for NRG. I said Fnatic or NRG yesterday, but I'm changing it. I'm down for
A little
either.
bit of disappointment there for Paper X's
Nah, I'm
coaching
down for
staff. They weren't
Fnatic
able
too,
to
though.
clean up the round.
Fnatic,
They
NRG,
should be able to get on the board.
or Heretics has been added to the list.
1-3-1 beginning.
Okay, full buy.
Sitting passive.
Versus bonus.
Again, you're looking at the purchase. See if
What about
Heretics is gonna be
DRX? That could be hype too.
calm here. This,
Okay, mainly for me, I just don't want the same team to
bonus.
win events because
It's Woot.
I want it to be ever changing.
Mastermind, that's a shoulder. Let's see, decent. Oh my God!
What a shot.
See, more than just a decent amount of progress. Dropping the body.
That's an incredible shot. Pivot through into B though. Open doors and an easy plan. But Boo can tap this connector.
Is it crazy that
throw
Chamber
paranoia
literally
through,
has a
and
pocket
distract
guardian?
For the retake. Heretics want to play for those.
Yeah, not out of the woods just yet, even on the better weaponry. So they're sending Jing forward, putting his body on the line, and he's alone. No
Oof.
help coming, but he doesn't need it right now.
Traded,
Only put
traded,
down and traded
3v3.
out. Forsaken's still alive.
Forsaken is moving.
The pressure on the back lines, but it's late. Boo goes down, and it looks like they've got this in
Oof,
hand.
they hold on.
Paper X.
They hold on. Bonus, no
Realize.
bonus.
Pretty bad grab-net nade combo actually there from Heretics. Didn't go deep enough into the corner to catch onto Jing and put the pressure there in.
Threw their suck nade deeper. I don't know why they didn't. If they threw their suck nade deeper, they actually would have
We've
fucked
been
up.
making a lot about this map as it
Oh my god!
to the downfall of Paper X and that 9-1 loss.
Uncle,
Heretics
bro.
also just got
Someone stop this
brutalized
guy.
out here.
Yes.
And
Let's
of the
watch
reasons
one
was
round
that they couldn't
here.
hold rubble control. So Paper X should,
Okay, whatever we do,
on
just
that side, be
fucking
able
stay
to
away
take this
from Moot.
space.
One round,
Whenever
chat. One
they-
round. One round.
Som. The Som curse.
Straight there again, not the first time we've seen it. Their last round too. Bit of a switch up though. Benji this
Shank's
time
really
playing
using a
over
Cloud
with
3 mic. No, I'm on the.
Looking like
I'm on
committed
the.
approach
I'm on a
thus far.
Logitech mic
Swing
right
on
now.
the
That's why it's so
door,
good.
drawing all eyes here. Blue room picked up by Mini
This
Boo.
guy's
Danger on the
shameless.
door drop. Gotta be careful. Gotta be ready. And then
Mini Boo!
Mini Boo catching two unawares. You don't get to do that against him.
Mini Boo!
Well, spike down. Leaving blue room.
Look at
painted
Shanks.
red.
He's doing the Marv reaction.
Heretics.
How?
Leaving just
How
two
is
Fucking
away from
porn
Paper X now.
acting.
What can
Corner. We're
Divine
not dogging the
Forsaken do?
corner. Are you fucking kidding me? Can we just
I mean-
save, boys? Can we save? Why are we going for it? Oh my god, on 1v5.
With the 2K eventually shut down though. They're not going to be able to buy very well in the next.
Why is
They
this
had a
guy
couple
saying
of players with
thanks
great
cursed,
money,
bro?
and a
Like,
couple
no, I'm a
without.
ban Som from the chat.
Why
I'm
those
timing
two
him
guns
out.
towards the
It's
end.
Som in the
I'm
chat.
done, I'm done, bro. I'm done looking at Som's messages,
Bro, it's not his fault. You have a lisp, you fat
Minimum loss
bitch.
bonus as well,
Who's that? Is that AI talking? What was
so
that?
still might have not been enough.
Why did I name myself
Heretics
Shanks, bro? There's
immediately
two
answer
S's
back.
in my name.
After that anti-bonus with a big round
This is not okay, bro.
from an important player.
I'm rebranding to Ryan.
Someone
Sayonara.
most likely to down
Vitality
We're
Sayonara?
staying on.
who says their
I'm gonna
main
be G2
reason for
Ryan
wanting to
from
win
now
this
on.
game is to
That's
help their
aura.
brother become a champion.
That's autism.
Bad reason by any means, but Forsaken having something to say about
One
the
more round,
matter.
chat. Last round.
Nearly
I
reminded to not
can't
take
with
them
this
too
blue
lightly
guy
either.
anymore.
Four in the corner. And
Oh. It wasn't that funny.
What the fuck was that?
Yo, this guy has a TP, bro. Dude, the Paper X Blue Brothers have been going crazy today.
Bro, Paper X is gonna lose a series 3v7. This is first time in history.
3v7 is crazy. Nah, 3v7 is foul. That's
It's
foul.
just lacking that
Oh my god,
weaponry on
wait.
two, but still.
4v3? Do we have any
the
ults?
open sights
4v3,
work
we have Raze ult, Steel Garden, and Fatal. Chat, we cannot lose this round.
They found this time.
We?
Pretty
How can we
perfectly.
lose this round? We have two Vandals,
Question
we
is
have
whether you
Raze
wanna
ult, we have
take
Steel
a little
Garden,
more
and
aggression
we
in
have
those fights.
Fatal.
This
This
is one of those
is
spots where I don't think
unlosable.
you need to. You
Genuinely.
have ults, you have free space, you have player advantage.
Chill, everyone calm down.
See if they can keep it, or how long they can keep it. Quietly and cautiously. No way! Paper X caught again! This is ridiculous stuff, and now something's position will be given away, as will Devise. something. Tries to stand, he falls. It's just too simple for Heretics.
We didn't get one.
The two players.
Nah, Shanks is gonna get jumped. Shanks is gonna get jumped. This guy's gonna get jumped. This guy's legit gonna get jumped. Yo, this guy's legit gonna get jumped. Is he in a hotel, by the way?
Back in. He swings to trade Patman. Take the L, go back in with an ultimate, make them scared. Devi as well.
Alright. This is hilarious though.
That's a timeout.
Their
That's a timeout.
Their post-plants are a massive worry. They only got 2 rounds on the attack side.
Why do I hate Brazil?
And that was, you know, they had a 7-5 half, got 2 rounds, and then at 9-7.
Yo, gringo, why do I hate Brazil? Why do you hate Brazil? Bora.
Heretics on the run back 6 rounds in a row. And again here on the attack side, this is where they lost to Fnatic. Yeah. This was where they lost, what was it, 10 rounds in a row, I think? After a
fuck.
half.
I fucked it up.
Disgusting stuff.
And it has to be there, even in the back of their minds. I'm sure coaching
Tarek is the last guy who won Brazil a Tier 1 trophy? There's no shot. The Zotac Cup in 2019? There's no fucking way that's possible.
Some of these tendencies, some of these problems. If you're Heretics, you're grinning ear to ear, man. This feels fantastic. Everything working well. Got Woot firing, Mini Boo looking solid.
It might be our Tarek. When I go back to New York, I want to go to storage and pick up my jerseys.
So this is a
and
fantastic
start
beginning.
rocking some of my old jerseys because all the teams are still fucking in the game.
Retake style and put a lot of pressure onto Paper X.
Make it count now, Paper X. Coming out of this
3-1
timeout,
literally last week. I saw that. Fallen. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Doesn't worry me too much. Actually, going
Fallen, 45 years old.
Last time Jing
The godfather of Brazil, Gabriel Toledo. Two-Face Toledo. Still a master of his art.
Change up here, however.
The actual Brazilian GOAT.
Pressure door.
If you know, you know. And if you don't know, you should know.
Can't stop the door from being open.
Okay.
But it's dangerous to try to break this wall out here. From a safer position, they do break
here.
One of the smaller limbs of it. So they threaten across.
What are you yapping about? Watch the game? Shut up.
Can put a lot of pressure and save a lot of time.
I'm locking in, buddy.
Help to arrive.
Yeah, a lot of ults.
This round to me.
Yeah, and that blue door rotation last time. Oh, it's Mini Boo straight away. Can he catch him scrambling? Gonna be hard to find a target here. Might just post it towards tree, see what he finds. Oh, he's chasing this one. He wants to go first.
Wow! How did he get that far?
Big scalp to claim.
That's the Razor Rocket gone. Vice ult.
Is required. Benji invests ult, gets the catch as well. Forsaken looking to be kidnapped. Benji trying to fall back somewhere.
He fucked up. He fucked up. He's being run down.
Back out, though.
Oh my god, Benji. I think he should have gone for the guy shooting him until he came out. But hindsight, 1v2.
Woot's still alive and 2 men to find. Devi on
nice try.
Duty will not let Patman fall.
He was trying to get him when he came out of the web, but the problem is the guy took so long and he was exposed actually at some point.
Off the back of those ultimates.
And then he like second guessed it. He hesitated a second.
I really like the push from Patman.
The Sheriff buy was nice though. The fact that he had a Sheriff was nice.
Backstab timing.
Oof.
Attempt at the outplay there from Jing.
Nice try by Mini Boo here.
30 seconds left.
But in the end,
Deadlock ult was good too, low key. But
less of that standard retake setup. And Paper X thrive in the chaos.
Money is shot.
Both duelists still with ultimates to play around.
Yeah, he like switched targets at the end. It was, yeah.
They've been taking these openings to the round a little slower and giving themselves options. This one might be all in.
It's going to be divided.
He's in.
Hard to make this work.
Rocket.
King, gotta make it over.
Wait, he's walled.
No,
he didn't make it past.
This is looking like a disaster. What do Paper X do now? Finally making it through, but it's not going to have the same sort of punch to it. But
well, they still have the sight. Yeah.
But all of the
5v5 post.
Putting the pressure on
planting
early.
for mounts. Benji hears this or no? Not necessarily.
Yeah, this is very, very early.
They're staying in sight. Something fighting. They turned that. That was ambitious, I think. I don't know.
Find those next steps up, though.
Patman, big shot.
It's not simple
Forsaken, Paranoia, flank from Boo. 4v3. Boo with another, Judge gets one. Jing's low, Patman follow up, 2v2.
2v2.
That's the kill. Patman saved them. Patman is their goat. Patman is your daddy. Holy fuck. Patman impact is crazy.
To play with. But there it is.
Holy fuck.
Are
you seeing this or no?
Scraps they kind of wanted.
Patman's the savior again. After the play that he made in the previous round, taking the risk. Here,
he's actually playing.
He's like a turret.
I don't know.
Cemented in his position,
well,
annihilating
the thing with Patman is that he'll end the game with 13 kills, but it'll be like 3 1v3s and like a 3k on a gun round. Okay, that was exaggerated, but I do feel like he has a lot of impact kills.
As well. He's flying out on a big wide swing. PaperX desperately needed that one, and I don't really like the way
I'm saying that about every player. That's not true.
Very all in.
That's cat.
Jing got stuck. He needed a hero.
A fight.
The newest player on the roster was him.
4-man A fight from Heretics. Pistols. Boo has a rifle. Boo making a play. Traded out. No rifles. Rians picked it up. They didn't know. They didn't know. They didn't know. Wait, where did everyone else? Oh, Devi killed him on C. Devi killed him on C.
Crazy fight to take.
Oh my god.
Heretics throw down their deadlock wall and PaperX just press their noses up against it.
I mean, decent eco for Econ.
Faces against the glass, shooting bullets through it. But the first
nice
serious
shots,
attempt here that we're seeing for Team Heretics to try to win a rubble fight. And even with their utility,
I still don't believe that something senses this high.
Was killing their defense side against Giants.
Crazy, right?
And they're still not finding any value in this area of the map. PaperX can take rubble whenever they want.
0.6 at 800.
This won't be the first nor the last. Is there anything now to stop them? Jing again, making this look oh so simple. Woot though, looking to try and find the players behind. Stays just that second longer, but will have to fall away. They are fast to this.
Deadlock wall.
Looks like they might want to pivot.
Fatal.
The blue room.
They're going B, maybe.
There. Got Patman with an ultimate to give them information and take away audio.
Reigns is fighting with a paranoia. Oh. Hey, look, they got fucking owned, but the intuition to turn on the Omen. Did they hear it before? Or I don't know, but they fucking turned, man. Nice try. They're trying to double fight. Save it.
In fact, Heretics look like they might just be giving it up. That's the kind of round that PaperX
Yo, these rounds are fucking chaos.
Time against Fnatic. They tried a B pivot only once, and they didn't even have anyone coming from the other direction. Here, it's perfectly
CT or C side of the map. You have to say it's attack sided. 3 sides. It has to be attack sided.
The ultimate, the nade kill, the prowlers in your face. The timing is all put together.
And these guys are rocking double duelists.
Showing that they've learned the lessons
but
of that
I think it's more so the 3 sides.
Failure yesterday.
Learning quickly, it hasn't been much time between. These are still fresh wounds. But able to adjust this well here is a fantastic sign for them. Taking the lead up to 5. Heretics going to be asked a couple of questions now. Can they adapt?
Jing's score?
Can they find a way to handle this? Those opening forays,
do not look at boost score.
Let me see. Starting to look good here. Starting to look a bit more comfortable.
Well, they've also put pressure on the Heretics economy,
which
means that they can't go towards something like an Odin as easily. The Odin across from Tree, Kakuka was again talking about it on the desk. That was something that Boaster was doing immaculately, and they had so many troubles dealing with it. I'm sure that they've got a game plan to try to navigate that if Heretics pull it out. But at the moment, especially if you can't fight for rubble control,
show me the scores, man.
Something like that. The big 1-2
I wish I could see their scores in util.
Is the Odin spam from Tree,
staring into the abyss.
Kayak taking peeks from that blue door. And we haven't really seen that game plan coming out the same way again here from Heretics. They're not going to have the funds, as I said, to go for the Odin. So more of it comes down to Woot trying to get on aggressive lines. And the chamber is a little limiting. Sure. It's not horrendous by any means.
You know if we're allowed to go in whenever in the A-core arena or is it in the beginning? I have zero types of ideas.
A little bit more choreographed in application.
What the ruling is for that. But I'm sure there's a fact.
Pendulum swing because PaperX
an FAQ
momentum when it gets behind them
for the arena.
And it has been that
okay, one pause each.
Display, getting them back on track to Vi.
Oh my god, there's a double. There's a double whammy in the server chat. If you know, you know.
Big adjustment here.
Holy fuck. There's even a reverse.
Off the rip. Looking for that C.
Okay, one pause each.
Combo.
Op on Woot. C fight.
Leaving it a second.
C's nade is good.
Patman gonna take a lot of damage.
How did he survive that?
I have no idea. I
What?
actually have no idea.
He
how
ran
got
into
away with
it and
that one.
survived.
They did lose one in the process. Forsaken did go down.
Forsaken's having a bit of a rough game here, 3 and 8. Trying to focus on calling a better squad.
Oh!
Not bad at all. This pivot towards B has been a great
Almost
get out
caught
of
him.
a free card for them.
Something
And a
is
good
moving.
Finder looking a little bit deeper there and sending Rien's away, barely alive.
I was gonna say like something is the equivalent of PRX's Jogamo, but I feel like they have like 3 guys playing as Jogamo.
And the aim's
Boo
messy,
with a double.
rarity to say, as Boo
2v3.
battling back to the boys. Just
Patman is low. He's
Patman,
making a
the
play.
two Who've been
Is Boo
exceptional for Paper X to this point.
The push from Patman is really nice. Threw a C's to block off the waterfall players and now goes up towards Boo.
Paranoia does not catch. David is running through the smoke.
Someone behind them and Device still standing.
Oh, they know where
Strong
both of them
Rien's
are.
Was the walking wounded earlier.
They're both
Again,
low.
The
Wow.
Danger duo doing exactly
Wow.
what
Wow.
Paper
They
X
held on.
need, leading
They
by
held on.
example in this game.
I don't know what they should have done,
6-4v5
Heretics.
round from Paper X, exactly what they needed.
Maybe-
Great adjustments in a post-plant setup, looking to go forwards always.
I don't know.
Whether it's something, and yeah, you're right,
It was
a
tough.
bit sloppy on the aim.
David
or
singled
whether
him
it's
out,
Patman
and then-
putting resistance in one area, then sprinting
Yeah.
into another. I've been really impressed with Patman so far.
David, honestly,
Like,
David
he
was
is
the big guy
stepping up
there.
just when his team needs to stay in the tournament.
Because
To
had
make
he
it to the
died
big
there,
arena,
he would have actually
play
stuck to
under
Omen
the
out
brightest
probably.
lights. And another massive rubble fight. Team Heretics have not won one yet.
Oh, going back in repetition, hoping for a
Back
different
on
outcome
Ahiko.
this time. And it's noted. Mini Boo going to be considered here, and it's on a weaker
Devi versus
purchase. Even
Woots, part
harder
5.
to
Devi
make
wins
out.
again.
Devi has been
Oof.
monstrous.
Oof.
Massive impact.
Sick punish onto Voot. A low buy round for Heretics. So Devi probably not incentivized.
Devi
to
is
use
13
his
and 5,
ult
by
in
the
this
way.
one. But he's created such an
He
opportunity for his
is
team to go over towards C.
locked.
Oh, it's wonderful to see for Devi. Again, this team is filled with superstars. Hard to pick one from the litter, but again, he is having a
This
moment here. Heretics
seems
going to try and make
impossible.
this count. Those weaker weapons, stingers, sheriffs, odds and ends. Patman on duty, on
2
site,
stingers, 2
not
sheriffs.
allowing much of a
No
look
way they
back
fade
here.
ult.
I'd like to see somebody doubled up with Patman. He might end up getting double, triple swung in this spot. And yeah, they go for
Up,
the
down.
high-low. Something
How do you break it?
Not bad, but the
Paranoia.
power is sharp. It's in the right place. Going to force them to try and flee. Take him back towards water.
What the?
Goes
Team
in,
flash.
comes out. A bit of a trade out. Gets messy. Boo going to find his connection towards Jing. But still, that backline is there. Divide part.
Oh my
Still
God.
firing. Forsaken.
Ooh.
It's Paper X finding stability in what has been an explosive round.
We go into the final one of the half. Paper X with a massive ultimate to be able
Would've
to
been a
play
sick
around
transfer on
that.
the third.
Steel Guard online for Devi, who's got 14 kills across the 11 we've played so far. He and Patman have been imperative to this.
They have so
level
much
of
momentum?
success.
Yeah. PRX are rolling right
I think
now.
Heretics
They're
need to be
rolling.
able to put another on the board. They finally get the Odin out to play.
That 2v3
Positioning
post plant
it
was
over
big.
towards Tree.
No, they have
But it
my
may be Woot who finds that early contact. Paper X looking for a mount default again.
Lot of pressure now.
Close.
Shot does not connect as he'd dream. Has to fall away here. A real predicament.
Vice ults, Raise
No
Rocket.
further investigation from Paper X. Happy to leave it at that.
They've got massive ults. Jing with that mount control gets himself an ult orb. Showstopper online. And Woot
Benji
knew
got the
where he was
Odin.
going. He was brilliant
So does
with that
Forsaken.
shot. Just couldn't land the shot. Wasn't quite sharp enough.
Trying to wallbang the wall. Is it hitting?
Odin v Odin.
It might be missing.
Who
I don't
can
know,
get more
bro.
value? You don't
Oh, he got
normally
it.
see Benji pull one out. How practiced is he with it?
We also wanted the support as well from a similar character of what Kayak was doing, right?
Yeah.
Get that support system in play. As it stands a bit on his own, you can see the Mini-Boot is getting a bit
Here.
closer here. Maybe this is the combination we were waiting for, playing behind the smoke, sent scrambling by the paint
Oh,
shell.
it ran through.
They are still stepping this way. Mini-Boot getting forced away.
Vice
Paranoia
ult.
coming in. Still Garden coming out as well. Benji playing this
Benji has
calm
ult
mode.
as well.
He's still got the ult to be able to play around.
It's a worrying sound to hear.
What?
Friends, you are out of your mind. The 4 HP ain't much to be right.
Oh, these guys trolled. They trolled so hard. They trolled so hard.
Who's next? An incredible recovery after essentially aimbot comes out from Rienz. A 3v3, but the spike can't go
Oh
down. 10
my
seconds. Forsaken's
God.
got to create an opportunity.
Trying It's on Mini Boo.
Oh my god, they trolled the 5v3
Boo
hard.
has to face this on his own. A 1v3. It's so much to ask of one man. And Paper X have got to be feeling this now. Checks behind, nothing there. We can see where they reside. Oh, and
The spam. That's tough.
8-4.
That's tough,
Have
man.
they, right? Have they done enough for you? Is this enough? After what we saw before?
A4 is not bad, but I feel like
After 7 rounds in a row, they are the ones with momentum. This double kill from Rienz is spectacular.
yeah,
and yet they're
they
the
won
only players
so many rounds in a row.
Paper X
Was it
with
4-1?
perfection in the rest.
It's all possible. We'll be back after the half.
Why are we pushing? Man!
Valid. They fucked up. They definitely fucked up there. 5v3. 5v3. Rienz is 1 HP. Benji popped ult. Benji really wanted to use his ult based off of info, but he might have tunnel visioned a little too hard. It's tough. That is tough. How good has this match been? It's been good. It's been good. This map 2 and map 3 shaping up. What's finesse? Let me see. What did he do? Elevate. There's been an elevate in his chat too. Is bro freaking out? Bro's probably freaking out.
But something happened to Paper X on that 6th round, and they went on a damn run after that.
A4
I think they figured out
elimination
exactly what
map.
Heretics were looking to try to do. The adjustment was sublime. And after losing 12 rounds in a row yesterday, almost all of them on their attack half, they now put together 7 against Heretics. And the pressure is just on massively. And according to the Econ report, you could have picked out Divine or Patman because they were both sublime. Look at the damage done to Woot as well. Massive shutdown in the Sentinel versus Sentinel matchup. And Paper X have been great at pistol rounds too. If they put another on the board, it's actually Heretics that we need to be looking at and asking all of the questions about the big crumble. They came out to such a hot start, 4-1 up.
4-1 to
And you
A4.
heard the stress in the voice of Weber. After
Yeah,
one of those
everyone's
late
stressed.
rounds,
Can they
the
reset?
mental
Or will
pick-me-up.
PRX
Certainly do. Tough times now.
W their way
But at this point, there's no
to the
easy
arena?
games. There's
Winner
no
goes to the
easy
arena here.
rounds. There's nothing easy
Who does the
about
winner
this.
play?
And it's
Winner of
all
DRX MIBR, right? This is the first
deserved.
match
It's all
today.
hard fought for. If Heretics can't turn up when it matters,
MIBR
there's only
DRX
one
next.
outcome. But the chance is still there. 4 rounds is enough,
here we go.
but it's not a lot. They've got to come out swinging here.
Woot
Looking to try
getting
and take
big
some space as
spammed.
Something holds down on Mound alone.
4-man C
He's
into
the defender
something.
that's going to get pressured early on. Still with a gate crash, opens the door.
Trying
That
to
would be
clear
the
out
timing
B.
to try to get the fight on him.
Leaving that quite
Gate
late.
Crasher's still up.
And this man's dangerous from his position.
Ooh, returns.
Look at the damage he
The
just
jump actually
Big
gave them a
headshot.
chance.
Seaside open, and Woot always with an option to return back in that direction.
Something
This would be so bold
paranoid.
to take a peek here on 3
Yeah.
HP.
You just can't. You just can't.
5v5.
The site. Heretics. To take. I don't say
Woot
full
is
control,
far.
They don't quite have that CT security.
Nade.
yet.
Nade, Haunt, Paranoia, so many tools
This is
for Paper
warm.
X to
They're
fight.
in.
They're going back in. They want this back. You don't
They're
need to
in.
take this away from us.
They're not ready for this.
Loves it. It's Rien still alive though. Barely. 10 HP. Woot's still here. But that spike is deep within control of Paper X. Oh, but a gift from the gods. Patman turns around and is back on. Rien desperate to do it for the boys. But Jing on the other side, a big
30 seconds
1v1 toying
2
with him.
bullets.
But
He has
Jing
nade.
still standing his ground. 2 bullets. More than enough.
Oh.
He's got it. Jing stands bold
Oh.
against Woot.
Rienz
against
almost
Paper
fucking
X,
brought
a
that back.
critical, critical
Oh
round.
my god. So close. 2v4. That timing on Patman is not wild. How do they get another one here?
As the push is coming in,
Damn.
it does get very scrappy in the final moments because Rian makes that insane play
Damn.
for Reed to go and push Waterfall. But it's devastating. That's the 8th round in a row here lost for Heretics. And that's how they're going to be thinking about it. Not that Paper X have earned it, but that they have failed to capitalize.
This is devastating stuff for Heretics. Going to be feeling every second of this. Probably going to have to suffer through this one as well. Facing 10 rounds against you more than likely.
Okay, eco for Heretics here.
But a chance. Benny Boo on his own, waiting for that wall to drop.
The buy.
There's no help coming.
Traded. The swarm is here. Everyone is flooding through heaven.
A little bit of a push. Sets up Forsaken. Finds another.
Big flood.
Paper X on the hunt. Desperate to close down on Benji, who is on the run. A 1v4 needed.
Trying to get the plant.
Howard Neon double his kills here.
Oh.
But he does get past the first. The second, a chance. Oh, he's fighting hard for this. Giving it everything he's got. And a chance again, 2 more.
Oh my god.
Paper X
Benji, nice try, dog.
for this. But Heretics not
Yo.
going down without a fight.
It's a great try
Made
from
us think
Benji,
about it.
who hasn't really been able to find his value in this match so far. He'll be looking for moments like that
Nice try, dude.
to stamp his mark on the game.
10-4. We're getting close to that finish
As
line.
the map stands down by 6 with 9 rounds in a row lost
4-1
here. And Paper X
to
at
10-4.
least with a bad buy. Heretics must win this
Ooh,
one.
the C fight?
If they have any hope of being able to continue into the Accor Arena, they need this round. Could be a brawl over here on Mound as well. Heretics looking to default in that kind of area. Shadows traveling.
Paper X looking to be disruptive, looking to do what they do best, get under the skin. God! Forsaken!
Oh my
Fantastic
god.
stuff here.
We have to be ready for that play. It's one that Paper X runs on their light buy rounds so often. And Heretics, in the midst of the chaos, forget.
Boo remembering, though, to catch Defy on that little bit of a peak, however. So at least a small bit of silver lining to be had. But it ain't much. That's not bad, though. Trying to force Forsaken away.
Benji played for the Orb. Annihilation online. After his great attempt in the Eco previously.
No one broke scan?
They may
Yeah, I
need
caught them.
that ultimate to be able to get through.
I caught them.
2 Guardians and a rifle on the other side.
Next match is DRX and
Something on a very
MIBR.
deep line at Rubble.
This is also elimination.
The flash, by the way, put on
Elimination
the floor
map.
from Devi. Not available for them in this round, but usually they're big key to getting back into retakes.
The impact of that missing now.
Yeah, and no paranoia for Forsaken, so this is going to be a tougher retake than usual on B.
Great for Heretics. They need something like this. Still got to keep these boys quiet, keep them cool. Something getting curious. We saw he was the one pushed up towards Rubble. Doesn't get the shot he wanted. Benji, good work.
The flank.
Men gonna find a reaction though and start making this feel dangerous.
Guardian.
It's a 3v2. Suddenly the ult has got to catch. It's what they needed to maybe make this feel equal. But Rien's now starting to feel pressured against the ult again. Rien's has to go above.
God, Forsaken! Oh my god!
Look, untouchable.
Oh my god.
Forsaken has robbed them, jumping into the
Oh
smoke
my
with
god.
the classic up. That was a straight up 1v1. The Annihilation had caught onto his teammate. Set up by this Flash Hawk combo for the first.
What a rounds. What a round by him. That shot on Benji was nice. 4K.
Push into Riens, who's been, again, the consistent
That's bonus.
pillar for Heretics. Forsaken can feel it. This is a complete reversal.
Alex
What
is
happened
stressed
to
no matter
Paper X
what.
yesterday. They are in control. They have the momentum. Heretics against the ropes.
Will only take a couple more punches and it might
This is
be
a buy here?
knockdown.
It's a buyback.
Literally back.
All
Come out
blinds.
swinging. Forsaken still standing
Big
though.
fight here.
The
They're
master
stuck
of
in the
their
corner.
disaster in just the previous. They do much more. It's
Patman,
this time. They all
Forsaken.
wanna go at
This
it.
is the frag highlights, dude.
Can't breathe right now.
Oh.
It's simply sensational.
They're being pummeled.
From Paper X. 12 rounds to their name.
11 rounds in a row. 4-1.
It's
Damn.
incredible the heights that you can get from both of these teams, but we knew it at the beginning.
Insane.
Both capable of
When
those
they have the
mental
momentum, it's
collapses
just,
too.
oh my god. Just
It's
too
extraordinary
confident.
that we haven't had more one-sided maps in this series, actually. With that being the identity of both squads, but here it's a smackdown. Heretics can't breathe. The pressure, the bright lights, too much. And 4 Guardians.
Another one bites the dust.
Barely a sniff of hope.
The last chance here for Heretics.
Match
Do you want to
point.
go down like this? Barely with a whimper. Paper X foot on the throat at this point. Not making it towards sight, but in their way, Divide. Been brilliant. Unison with him, not alone. Something there. Stands his ground. Gonna be hunted though. Something. So much pressure on him. Miniboo gonna take away Divide. This is not the same sort of start here. Heretics putting everything into this.
Paper X fast on this.
Somehow it's going to be like a 1v5 to close it out.
So despite the fact they're in a 4v5, plenty of chances to close things out here.
Certainly could. TV back to Boots, trying to find some safety. The map gets smaller. Paper X.
They're too good. They're legit too good. They retake that. Oh my god, what an ending to the game. They just speedran them. They legit just speedran them. Holy shit.
They couldn't have won in a better way here today, Lauren. Those rounds strung together, back to back to back to back. And a team that looked like favorites coming into Champions, into the Accor Arena. A scary team to face in that lower bracket. Could well still be on for a Champions trophy. Unfortunately, more of the same for Heretics, isn't it? Big moments, huge matches. This one feeling like it could have been a grand final
They rolled them, bro.
between the two teams.
They're legit.
Find some safety. The map gets smaller. Paper X. Back to Boots, trying to find some safety. The map gets smaller. Paper X.
They're too good. They're legit too good. They retake that. Oh my god, what?
Rebounding so well off that loss that broke the streak in terms of their global victories. They'd only had one other loss for ages to Zeta Division of all teams. But that big loss of streak of rounds really hurt, and it's good to see them back at peak form.
I think now that PRX have gotten past this like first match in lowers,
able to bring the rest of the side up as required. I think that takes a little bit of pressure off of something.
like the pressure is not as bad.
The next time we get to see them, and God only knows what form
They
come
beat the Shanks
absolutely
curse.
swinging out with.
You know that you can get the absolute best out of this team. It's just
How many
whether or not
teams
they
have
can
won from out of
settle
lower
those
bracket?
demons, and I think they've done a great job today.
That's a
at
chat question.
Proving to themselves more than anybody else that they can.
Yeah, absolutely. We are going to be sending it over to Jing down on the stage for the Verizon post-match.
Et le train Paper X ne s'arrête pas. Paper X keep the dream alive here at Champs Paris and make it to top 4. Jing,
They're so good.
Congratulations. I'm gonna have to borrow you for a second. Congratulations. Welcome to the top 4 here
W
in Paris.
sign.
And the first question I wanted to ask you is, you guys have been Team Heretics Kryptonite for so many time now. So, you know, why do you think is that, and what made the difference today according to you?
I think like we just understand the way they play, so when we play against them, we don't really have to adjust that much because like we know what they're doing. So yeah, I think that's why.
Kind of used to the gameplay for sure. Donc première question, vous avez fait la kryptonite de Heretics sur les dernières années. Comment ça se fait et qu'est-ce qui a fait la diff aujourd'hui? Eh ben, on sait comment ils jouent. C'est pour ça qu'on n'a pas trop besoin de changer notre jeu ou de s'adapter puisqu'on est assez habitué. Je pense que ça s'est vu aujourd'hui. And my second question, since you've been back on Paper X, we've seen a side of flexibility on your side. You know, we've discovered the Sage, we've discovered the Omen, but will Raze forever be your first love?
Yeah, of course.
Why? Because of the movements? Because of what? Are you built different on Raze? Tell us about it.
I mean, for me, I really like playing Raze because I think double sash thing is really fun. Like, you can fly around and it's really fast. So, yeah, I think it's my favorite agent and I love playing it.
And you're probably one of the best in the world on this agent for sure. Donc, deuxième question, on t'a vu depuis que t'es revenu chez PaperX avoir un aspect un petit peu plus flexible du Omen, de la Sage. Mais est-ce que Raze, ça restera toujours ton premier amour? Et pourquoi? Bah ouais, je m'amuse trop à jouer Raze. C'est mon perso préféré. Double satchel dans tous les sens. C'est comme ça que je kiffe jouer au jeu. And last but not least, you know you're gonna be on the big arena. So ahead of that, what is the most important between aim routine and
PRX out? No,
skincare
Heretics
routine?
are out.
Because your mom told me that you were not doing your skincare routine enough. Do you agree with her? Tell us about that.
Yeah, I mean, my mom wants me to use like toner and stuff, but sometimes I'm kind of lazy, so I just use facial wash. But maybe since we're going to offer, I will do both aim routine and skincare routine.
Both the combo for the victory. Thank you so much. Jing, donc de troisième question, qu'est-ce qui est le plus important entre l'aim routine et la skincare? Comme ça, on nous en avait parlé. Ouais, des fois j'ai un petit peu la flemme de mettre du toner, tout ça, mais là,
This skin is already perfect. I know.
vu qu'on fait le top 4, je vais évidemment faire les deux. Thank you so much, Jing. Congratulations again. You can, of course, get back to signing and taking pictures, and we're gonna see in a few minutes who takes the last spot for the top 4 between MIBR and DRX. Stay with us.
GG.
Line! Benji! Sit down! Let's go! Shit and mini shit!
Oh my god, they played it again. Oh, did he spill? No. Nah, Patman. He backed it up, bro. He backed it up. Brother's playing good. Damn. Damn. The Boo Bros are definitely getting flamed. Do not check your socials. MJ level is crazy. It's a pasta. What does the lower final mean? This is the bracket right now. Lower final is here. Lower final is BO5. So Paper Rex will play MIBR or DRX. And then a BO5 versus the loser of Fnatic NRG is who comes down here. MIBR DRX. I said it before as well. I'm cheering for MIBR, but I think DRX will win today. I think it's DRX's game, this one. Is upper final and lower round 3 in the new arena? Yeah. Yeah, all these games are in the new arena. All 4. So we've got 2 BO3s and 2 BO5s in the big arena. 4 a.m. Oh yeah, this starts earlier. Oh, the schedule changes. I don't know if it's wrong. I doubt it. It looks like the matches start earlier for the arena. I'm flying to Paris tomorrow, so I'll be in the arena for these matches, chat. But yeah, I guess we'll confirm that again later. But it looks like the matches will be starting earlier. So to anyone in Americas, good luck. That's pretty brutal. What shoes am I gonna wear to the airport? I got no idea, dog. He's been asking me. I have no idea, man. If it's the same ass pass from yesterday, then DRX is cooked. The reason I think DRX will win is because not only are they playing well, but I think if MIBR have to rely on ass pass this heavily, it might be too much to ask for. He can deliver again. It's just going to be difficult versus DRX. We saw the clip, bro. We saw the clip. Oh. Did he crash after the game? At least he saw them win. Wait, Jing may have actually reversed the curse on Twitter. He literally called out Shanks. The mute strat. I've actually done this before too, where sometimes the best thing to do is not speak. Heretics when the lights are the brightest. Yeah, the pressure. I don't know. Definitely let it slip, man. 4-1 to 13-4. Wait, let's see the stats here. Was 13-4 in the end? Yeah, it was. Damn. At least my Turkish duo popped off. Pretty solid game from all of PRX. It's tough. It's a tough one. You have to close out a sense. 13-11, yeah, you could say so, but yeah, it was close-ish. Not really on the third map, obviously. But yeah.
I'm Golden Boy. We got Kokuka and Brent. We're going to be breaking everything down. I'm so
Damn.
glad I got to say the name right one last time because that was like.
There was an S there.
Damn. Off day from Benji? I would say so, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with having an accent. We need to
I would say
leave
so.
out that taboo. There's nothing wrong with having an accent.
Hey, man, I can't help it.
I thought Miniboo was playing better than this, but
now, of course,
off day for him as well. It's pretty tough, lovingly, to win if the duelist is not performing.
Similar stories coming into
at least for Miniboo, because I think he's meant to be set up. I want to say, I don't know.
Amazing young talent, and they're looking to make a run here for a trophy.
Yeah, Champs has been their last run for it. Like we've already said, this has been a core of players surrounded by rookie talent, inexperienced players overall. But they've gone from strength to strength. Verno is the caller, and this guy is so young yet still putting up the good work that we've been seeing throughout this entire
Let's see what Heretics do.
Players like Artisine having a resurgence.
You can argue they're one roster change away from
who are going from strength
being
to
great,
strength.
or you can argue
Out for the count when they lost the first few times. I thought that their nerves was going to be playing
that they're close to figuring it out. Maybe they need a performance coach.
Resilience, all centered around the key players, Mako, Aspas, as those veteran leaders.
PRX team in the chat.
Yeah, we've
Congrats
seen
on the win.
In the past, one thing that I'm really enjoying about this, Champs, we just saw it most of this.
4-1 to 13-4. Take it easy.
Everybody's fighting tooth and nail.
You can actually see PRX when they start to get momentum. It's just fucking scary.
And I think that for
like everyone just starts fucking
MIBR, it has to be a little bit devastating for them because they were so close to winning that. They had such a convincing win. But as you're saying, we know that the individuals in both of these teams have been so surprising that I have.
That's muted at 4-1 and they won every round after. That's insane.
That's actually insane. Three-mapper, very, very intense game.
Oh yeah, and continuing to highlight the individuals, you can see behind one of those
Wait,
players.
I wonder.
That's Aspas there.
When did I leave Shanks' stream? I feel like they were winning every round I was in there too. Let's see when I left. I wonder if I also left at 4-1. But I feel like I left at 3-1. Okay, we watched 3-1. Wait, we left at 4-1 too. Look. It's fucking double. It's a double fucking whammy, dude. And then I came back to watch. Interesting.
It's the lone representatives of Brazil as well. It's a clash of veterans. It's a
There's
clash
some
of
fucking
giants
weird
as well throughout
voodoo magic in the air
today, and it's going to be made manifest with the performance that both of these players have been putting on. I have no doubts in my mind. Mako has been keeping his team alive in this tournament. The exact same can be said for Aspas.
Yeah, the numbers might not match that exactly, but Mako has been so impactful in all of the rounds when things are getting complicated. He is the one.
Thank you for the 5 gifted Bionics. I appreciate you. Ruffy TV with the Prime. Thank you. Thank you guys.
But when the round gets tense, deeper into it, when that first plan is out of the way and the execute is done, the spike is down, the man that will bail you out is Mako.
Oh yeah, but then on the other side for that,
this round was crazy, bro. Where Aspas was solo on the site and he gets 2 kills.
You out time and time again
in the 4v5, I think.
Does not see when he wants to win, he'll hit a button, and then it just seems like he wins. It's insane, and his output, especially in that match against NRG, was out of this world. He broke the kill record, for goodness sake.
He broke the kill record. I think with
the map pool of MIBR and DRX is quite similar.
Like a plus 30 on
yeah,
on
this game could be really good.
They lost. That is
as well.
Absolutely unreal. I don't think we've ever seen anything like that here at Champs. Having this form at the end of the year when it matters the most, the operator rounds that we're seeing, not only the collapse that we saw and whatnot, the jumping, the getting the information, being so comfortable. Also, in having such a big task, you know that with the operator in many other situations, you're going to be by yourself and you're going to need to just find those gaps, and he's been doing it.
Yeah, it's been brilliant work there, really across the board. But of course, let's actually check in with the longest standing member of DRX and hear what our eyes on the ground have to say about it. What you got, Jen?
DRX elephant in the room, 5th to 6th place curse. What powerful mantra do you guys have against this curse that's been going around for years?
DRX의 5,6등 저주는 이미 끝난 지 오래고요. 그 이유는 이제 로스터 4명이 없어졌기 때문입니다.
The curse has been broken because the cursed ones are gone and we have new 4 players on the team. Now, let's talk about what's gonna happen today. The matchup between Osboss and Hyunmin and Flashback. Do you think they're up for the task?
모든 분들이 기대해 주셨을 매치업인데 아무래도 아스파스 선수는 이름값이 있고 저희 현민과 플래시백 선수는 이제서야 이름을 알리고 있기 때문에 그 부담감이 다를 거라 생각합니다.
Well, yeah, I think a lot of people are looking forward to this matchup, but Aspas, he's already a big name, whereas Flashback and Hyunmin, they're the type of players that are trying to build a name for themselves, so I think the pressure is on Aspas a lot more.
The pressure is on Aspas, but he delivers. I'll be right back.
No else.
I think it's very funny because he said the cursed ones now are gone, but what if they lose now, he proves that actually it was him. So,
why would you put that? Why'd you put that evil out there?
He said it himself, you know, Jen didn't make him say that, he just went out and said it.
Oh man, all right, well, you look, one thing is for certain though, is that Mako and the rest of DRX, right, we know that they are going to be ready, and they're going to need to be ready from the jump, because if we see anything from the way that first map went, Bren, with NRG and MIBR, how close it was, how MIBR could have closed this one out with a 2-0 win. If anything, you're going to be looking to see MIBR really just continue to start strong the way that they have been.
And they always start strong because one of the things that's been going so damn well for them has just been their overall pistol round consistency. There's never been a team like them, to be honest, in terms of their percentages, and I hope that we've got the numbers as well on hand, but listen, I don't need to tell you the numbers. They're just winning over 50% of them almost every single time that they're playing, and not only that, converting bonuses off the back of it too. It sets them up beautifully. They have so much momentum at the beginning of most maps, at the beginning of most halves. They can put an op into Aspas's hands, and it really does align as well, and that's not just the only element, I guess, that MIBR are doing well. Pistol rounds are just one part of the equation that's the success story for MIBR currently, and DRX are going to have to find a way to tangle with it, whether that's anti-stratting, whether that's really just trying to hard focus on that as one of the major strengths and take it away, but MIBR have been a dominant force of nature as a result of it anyway.
And they've earned their respect for many of the teams here. Hearing all the teams just saying that they come in with a very strong plan, I think that it's very easy to see. Here's the numbers here for you, Bren. 71% now leading here at playoffs. That is amazing numbers to have for this.
Also, credit to Fnatic as well. I mean, and PaperX. Damn, oh man.
Yeah, all of the top contenders in terms of the pistol rounds. Also surprising is NRG sitting in the bottom, yet they're one of our teams in the top 3.
They don't need it.
So that's even crazier, to be honest, is that they don't need it.
They were on the receiving end yesterday, you know? So
exactly.
But see, here's the thing. You had great starts, but sometimes it's not about how you start, it's by how you finish. And we saw in those overtimes, in 2 of the overtimes that they had to deal with Bea, that it was really a matter of them needing to
the cursed ones are gone is what he said. That's crazy.
In those moments, because they needed those pivotal clutches. Kind of like this one with Verno, that literally kept them going in this round.
I was literally on the floor during this round because he timed everything perfectly. Like, he got also very lucky and, you know, prepped at the same time. I guess we'll never know. But I like the fact that we're seeing players shine, not crumble under the pressure. Again, it was a very, very even affair that they could have closed it at any time. So I just want to see them bounce back mentally. There was a lot of flawless rounds from their their end as well. That's probably why the numbers are so inflated on their side, because the rounds that they were winning were extremely dominant, and that is not something we've been seeing this tournament.
Yeah, and it truly wild stuff that we have been getting
live,
from
by the
both
way.
of these squads. But of course, for MIBR, we'll see whether or not they're able to lock down those pivotal moments, and whether or not the call is going to be on point.
Ain't no
And
way.
Speaking of, let's
I
actually
ordered a
send it over
burrito.
to the IGL Verno, who had an opportunity to catch up with Jen.
Verno interview.
Jen with Verno of MIBR. Now, Verno,
I'm flying to Paris tomorrow,
for
chat.
MIBR against NRG, and it was just one of those what-if games that could have gone either way. The ones that can either make you grow, or the ones that can kind of leave a sour taste in your mouth. So, which one was it for you?
Yeah, I mean, going into the next match, which is the next day, we don't have much time to think about what happened. I think it was just a unlucky game, and we just have to prepare for the next series.
Now, facing DRX today, you know, there's going to be 2 mosquitoes coming at you. Do you want a repellent, perhaps?
Let's get a repellent.
Stay away!
Jen's trying her best out there. She's trying her best out there.
I love it.
Carrying this show. Jenny's single-handedly carrying this show.
She's deadlifting that interview. I'm sorry.
She's trying her best.
Brother, you gotta give us more, Papa. Like, come on, you know. But anyway, look, there are a few guarantees in life, but one of them is DRX making 5th, 6th place, and they did that this week by eliminating G2. The question is, can they knock out any other America squads? But conversely, on the other side to that one, Bren, you got Aspas, who've always found his way into podium positions here at Champs.
You got 2 placements that are just so damn consistent, as we said. Like Aspas has always made.
Hey,
top 3 champs,
Hazifa and the
this is
YouTube chat.
opportunity. I mean, he needs
Be
to
nice,
win this
bro.
matchup against DRX, but for DRX, a chance to prove that they are not defined by their previous failures. Mako as a player, I mean, think about, put yourself into this guy's shoes for a second as well. He sees all of his comrades, all of his former teammates leaving, jumping ship over towards T1. He watches them lift a trophy, and now he is left to build a rookie squad of inexperienced players around him. And now they are left as the sole representatives of their region at the biggest event of the year. This is the chance
I'm watching,
to prove
bro. I'm
that
always
you
watching.
were right all along, that you deserve this genuinely, to be here
DRX
making waves,
history.
making history,
The 5th,
and
6th
that
curse.
You weren't really part of the problem, is kind of what we were alluding to.
One of the best surprises that we've seen in Champs is how fast teams are learning from their mistakes. Every single time that a match finishes and
He
they're
waved at me.
unhappy with something, I feel like
They're waving
for
at
the
me.
next day that is already fixed. For DRX, they started out losing against G2 and they bounced back. I think that it is something that they've learned how to do. They've mastered this composition. Now it's very, very obvious to everyone playing left in the competition how they want to play it, what they're going to encounter on the server. So I want them to take it to the next level.
Yep, it's coming down to this, folks. We have a high-stakes, pivotal game. One more
Welcome
spot
back.
for the top 4. It could be a matter of Aspas doing it for Brazil. It could even be DRX holding it down for all of Korea. This is exactly what you like to see when you think of esports at the top echelon of competition. It's do or die for both of these teams. So now, let's stop the talking and start the fighting and bring out our 2 teams
Here we
to the
go.
stage.
Ooh, I still got the mask on.
The entire nation of Brazil is on pins.
Still kissing his wife, though.
Hoping and praying that their squad made in Brazil can put
Wife, though.
the entire nation of Brazil is on pins.
Still kissing his wife, though.
Hoping and praying that their squad made in Brazil as well. This is exactly what Valorant Esports is all about.
This is what we wanted to see, and honestly, I'm excited to get into the map select because right off the jump, MIBR have a permaban of Lotus, and that's been a sore spot. The defense half of Lotus for DRX, they haven't liked playing it, so I think we're destined genuinely to potentially get a real middle ground, and so MIBR float Lotus until the second
Bro,
round
have we
gets into
seen
the ban.
Sunset?
And now we get to see Sunset, Ascent, Bind, Decider. These are just going to be high-octane maps. I mean, remember what MIBR were doing on Sunset with the Aspas operator? He was skewering
MIBR
teams
ban
to the
Abyss.
operator.
It is even more surprising because DRX
G2 can learn from this, just
want
kidding.
to see the corrode MIBR MIBR just look too
Just kidding.
strong on it, but then they float the Sunset. They have played every single map this tournament, but that
MIBR look good on Sunset in Americas. I don't know if they played it here.
looking forward to this because this
What's
is
up, Kimmy?
and probably something that they prepped.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, the fact that they
Oh, they did play it here. That's right. Aspas triple collat. That's right. That's right. The back-to-back-to-back versus Heretics. True.
Any official tournament capacity
True.
all year long. So this has been a permaban for God knows how long at this point. I'm very excited to see what the agent select is going to be.
At the end of the day, when your back's
Supporting MIBR.
and you need
I'm supporting MIBR, but I think DRX will win.
You gotta pull off
Heart with MIBR, brain with DRX.
So I respect the gumption there from the squad to be able to do that. Fans around the world, of course, as I mentioned, nervous. I was saying it for Brazil, but let's don't get it twisted. It's the same way for the fans over in Pacific, over in Korea as well, Brent. They're all hoping that their squad can pull through, but this is going to be a Herculean effort, no matter the side on the field.
Yeah, it's a battle.
I just don't know if
could reign supreme between Brazil and Korea, and whether or not these teams as well can maintain their composure under this much stress.
Well, I was gonna say I don't know if Aspas can do it again. He can do it again.
But these are young rosters. Yes, the centerpiece
It's just a
might
lot.
be Aspas,
So his teammates need to turn up
but they
today.
are inexperienced at this level of competition.
To be
and
fair,
they're
his teammates
very
weren't playing
competition.
poorly.
And this is everything. Artazine before champs was probably thinking, bloody hell, this might
But,
be my last chance to even play in pro play.
And we're talking about this guy maybe being an MVP.
If he does that well, they gotta win.
He's had a massive resurgence and turnaround, but I want to see how all of these players perform when the pressure is really on. Whether it's going to create those diamond moments or whether it's going to crush them underneath the weight of it all.
Like, we know that the veterans are going to be doing well in this matchup. To me, it's all about the rookies. I think that the performances that we've seen have been extremely surprising. It's not about the duelists here. I think it's about the support system and how to measure the times against something that I assume is going to be very aggressive on both sides. DRX, they want to use the Mosquito every single place. Yeah.
We're gonna go
Double duels for DRX.
I think the DRX do struggle in some regard when Flashback isn't playing the Euro with their composition in terms of finding the right timings to take fights. Flashback often ends up giving his life up a lot on the Neon. You don't have too much of the get out of jail cards compared to the Euro, but it's interesting.
DRX gets side choice. I wonder if they start attack here.
Centered around the waylay the entire tournament long. Why would they change it up now? But MIBR are a dangerous, dangerous team on this
They
map.
do. There's no defense. Sorry, it says it right there.
Who will reign supreme?
DRX defense.
Is it Brazil?
Double
Is
duelist.
it Korea? Who better to call the action than Achilles and Paper Thin?
One more series here in this arena, one more team who advance further here in the playoffs, and one more to be sent home here today. It's all to play for.
Here we go.
Just watched their Pacific brothers
Last match
advance forward, make it into that top four.
of lowers.
They want to join them. They want to face off against
In
each
the
other.
KC
For
arena.
MIBR, this young squad, the turnaround
And then we're moving to the big
and a
arena.
chance at a second trophy for Aspas. They are going to be hungry for this win.
No doubt about it. I mean, MIBR has looked phenomenal throughout this entire event. And yesterday coming so close against NRG. Multiple OTs. And despite Aspas having maybe the best game we've ever seen in VCT, definitely the best game we've seen in Champions, just still couldn't quite get it over the line.
Paranoia.
They're going unpunished from Flashback, sends out the relay bolt drive to the leg.
Flashback. Frenzy.
Try to spray him out of his position. He is going to get stunned up, but they're still not scaling because they're not sure what else is behind this smoke. Mako now looking to join in the frenzy.
The slide. Big slide. Bane.
Manages to find himself a collapse. Inferno and Cortezia both get taken down. Suddenly player advantage here for the side of DRX with Hyunmin on the prowl, swinging it around the back, but it does get noted here. That's right, not going to be connecting. Hyunmin looking for a little bit more, but
There's three here. They're gonna
play
fight.
this out patiently. They know that they have him boxed in.
The wall's nice. It's going down.
Here. Still have time for a rotate.
Smoke falling, Bane out in front is able to find it, and that is going to be the pistol going the way of DRX.
Yeah, just a kind of a wonky round here to start. MIBR gets
4v3, Bane with a double.
And they just can't commit to it before Mako's able to get there and at least bail them out. Just unbelievable for Bane there. Finds that collat. Gets things started off on the right.
I've seen enough DRX 2-0. That's how I feel too after Pistol sometimes. I've been gaslit
that's for sure,
into
but MIBR a very different beast right now.
the ground.
So many talented players
My
on this
chat's
team. We've
GG's
seen what
after
they can do
Pistol.
on this map already. We saw them best team Heretics on it. We saw what Aspas can do once he gets that op in hand. Good start for DRX.
Early days.
Mako
Early days.
Looking
Let's
For any
see.
joy he can find here. Artisan, though,
Artisan trying to make a play.
slides in. Green has to back off, and it's going to be kind of an odd situation here.
Oof.
Nice shot from Hyunmin. Bane to follow up.
Just refilling that space atop of
Nice job, Observer. Good catches. That was like a 2K by the Observer, too.
That was the ghost that rings out and will not be able to hold his own, get some damage.
That's Prius's work for sure.
Playing point. Tries to make them back away. Paranoia going to be sent, but Ospas able to dodge it, but does take a good shot through that box. So finds himself down at 37.
It's a nice read.
Thank you for the 20 months.
At least
No, I'm not doing the
players
push-ups.
over on to B. Let's go, eh?
I'm
Good decision making.
trying to go to the
Recognition
gym
of their
hopefully after.
situation, but Flashback coming on in with a judge. Still has the relay bolt, still has the dash.
He loses this somehow, though. It'll be a very good post-plan weapon for MIBR to try to scoop up. He's going to be rerouted, make his way through the alley. Up and over the top goes Hyunmin, hits
Hinder.
the saturate, connecting there on Averno. And now Flashback goes
Oh!
three remaining players. Just Bane the fall, no weapons going to be lost there aside from the Ghost. Defuse comes in, it's a 2-0 start for DRX.
Yeah, so far, you got to like what you're seeing from DRX in terms of not giving up too much easily towards MIBR, at least in an anti-eco round. Give them much hope.
Daznerv,
Ospas
shout
good for
out.
one. Certainly the GOAT is always going to be good for one, it feels like, at the minimum.
Good for 80
yeah,
yesterday.
No kidding. Just unreal. Watching him, that ace in overtime was...
It is Prius observing. See, I know he's
great.
observing.
One of the great plays that'll live on in Valorant history for forever. Now a tough round for DRX. A rifle, a judge, a marshal, a guardian, a stinger.
Feels like watching this match in slow motion after PRX. It's early days.
To get aggressive with that judge.
Let's see.
Obviously,
Everyone's
MIBR
warming up.
knows it's there. Knows it's a consideration in this round.
Oh, he's going to go sliding forward. He's going to be rewarded with one. Artisan going to be taken down. Mako on the trade, but not before
This judge is working.
So player advantage as well as that Phantom scooped up here for Flashback. Puts it to use. Find the head there.
Wow.
Oh, fighting Verno. As it's another 3K.
Gotta trade that. Aspas and Verno didn't get that.
Right
Damn.
there, straight in front of his sights.
Nice shot. 1v3.
Be the 1v4 clutch to deny this bonus conversion.
Spike is down.
Spike down, calling Bane over. Add a little bit of extra
That's a lot to ask
layers
for.
to protecting it.
Aspas needs to, so that was kind of my logic,
Cortezia
chat.
currently
Like,
taking his
MIBR's
time,
win factor
clearing
is
angles.
Aspas kind of doing a
DRX
similar
happy to
performance
just
today. He can
pull
do
one
it.
side or the other.
It's just very hard.
He's been so good.
He's also
this
not
event.
feeling well.
He's got some magic. I didn't see
So
the arm of Flashback there.
he's kind of back against the wall.
I have
retrieved the spike.
Picked up
Nice try.
the shutdown. Great shot.
Big round by Flashback. 3K.
Bane there is that second layer. Cannot get that transfer. The
MIBR just put Arsenal on KO for this map. They are nice with a double initiator.
Kind of curious. You know, I thought, oh, DRX picking defender side.
But
well, clearly this is their more comfortable
double
side of the
controller,
map.
right?
Protocols look nice. Flashback able to find some good timings, able to win some fights out in the
Tough.
open. Against Verno and Aspas. So far, so good for DRX. But absolutely MIBR.
Viper Omen is
Punch
nice.
back. Seen it plenty. Flashback has an ult. Tezia close. His neural theft. See if that's how they want to prioritize the orbs, or
Replace Cypher for a KO?
thinking something a little different here.
I don't know.
Probably Verno, but
Having gaps on this map,
it depends.
I don't know if it's the
Green
move.
with some low-lying trips. And they are going to go for Cortezia.
Yeah, they get the neural theft online. Very good to have it. Managed to take that first step towards pulling off the Thrifty. Spot and not be surprised.
Half by MIBR. 3 stingers.
Green, it's identified back pillar. Not that that's going to be
Going for the B pop
shocker
into
in some
Cypher.
ways,
He has to toggle his camera until now.
Cam's got info.
Sends it out. Will be cleared, but
Paranoia.
pushing forward, looking to take the space here on the site.
Scan.
Able to
Freeing.
get a grab
1.
there, but Freeing finds a headshot.
Nice shot.
Going to be taken down as the ping reveal comes through.
Nice shot.
Freeing quickly finds himself a second kill. Now the 2 remaining players boxed in, low on weaponry, just as Freeing try to hold the line. Will be Freeing with a 3K of his
They're
own.
literally getting pummeled.
Deny the Thrifty attempt away.
You have to like what you're seeing from DRX. In
Might
terms
be
of
an
just
APAC day, bro.
not making mistakes. They're playing really clean, really
might just
solid
be a day
macro
for APAC.
and micro. You know, waiting for everybody to group up before they push around towards the front of sight. really patient, also hitting some really nice shots as Freeing. Finding those headshots quickly. Picks himself up a 3K on the B site. And it looks like we're going to have a quick timeout from MIBR.
Early tack.
It was going to go in the previous round, but waiting until the next buy does come through. Fraud looking to try to right the ship here for the team.
MIBR.
We've seen how well
played
prepped MIBR can be when it comes down to their opponent's map picks.
Yesterday,
Had some
DRX
struggles
played
on their own.
2 days ago. So
quickly.
DRX did have more time to reset
Veto, right? The fact that DRX
and anti-strat. MIBR kind of going back to back here.
In a lot of ways.
Pros and cons for both.
Knowing Termi's kind of MO, he usually doesn't go for risks like that. He's usually the kind of guy who's gonna just let it kind of ride what their ideas are, what their prep is. And especially with seeing Corrode previously, a lot of it from MIBR, I thought maybe they'd at least make a go of that, let it float. You know it's gonna be.
What do you guys think is a bigger buff?
But instead, they go for
playing back to back or having a break. The thing is, they're playing back to back and they lost. It's like one thing if you win and you go next day.
They got through
it's like
the draft,
coming into the next day after a loss.
He's done plenty in the
It's
past,
totally
but
different, right?
He might have very much thought that it was going to be just that Euro alongside.
I feel like if I won, I'm down to play back to back, but if I lost, I'd rather have a break.
This is a huge round.
I think that's
already,
where I stand.
Seemingly in this map. MIBR.
Like, even though I don't want the break after losing, I think it'll be better for me.
DRX looking for a crunch play here. Now that the weapons are back in hand, but Hyunmin not
Tiles crunch.
over at Tiles. Refracts back up the top.
Push them into spawn.
Very easily
Now they gotta
able to get
re-clear
away from the
everything.
trap.
Yeah, good read off the rip. MIBR doesn't give anything over and gets a.
PRX played back to back too, no? Yes, they did. PRX played back to back because they just lost the Fnatic.
Not toggling the camera, but now he's going to be out of line of sight of this.
MIBR.
Flashback winning a fight. Plenty of damage taken. He's literally down to just double-digit HP here. 11 remaining on him.
This tripwire can be jumped. This is going to be devastating. I don't think they have any idea.
The camera not see him at all. The answer is going to be no. But is he able to
Big
find
lurk.
that kill? Now the neural pepper
Big
is gonna
lurk.
be invested in Hyunmin has to back away as the plant comes through from Shenum. Still a paranoia here for the post plant, as well as a recon of their own. Verno
Spam.
in towards Market, but Mako constantly disrespecting those smokes, constantly finding value through them.
Everyone split up.
Paranoia sent out, flashback. Clears the trip. Wall going up, some spam shots, a relay bolt to further delay. Flashback finds himself out onto the site, finds himself dead, but is he able to find
Got his one, 2v3.
He's taking too damn low, but time is ticking away. A 3v2 for the
They need
retake.
Aspas here.
Trying to keep the streak going. Bane on the readjust as
Shit. It might be over if Aspas isn't shooting.
Diffuse to come through, and DRX will maintain perfection now.
4 players are 1 and 5.
Unbelievable. I mean, love what Cortezio was
Aspas is sick and we see it. Nah, haters will really jump on the opportunity to hate. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
But it's still not enough. They're still just too clean, too crisp right now.
Bro literally broke multiple records yesterday. But the second, they're just waiting, bro.
When Aspas was in Loud in the group stages,
Nah, haters got too much time on their hands for real.
Who won that battle against that Loud core, that Champions core. So it's been a little while.
Full buy here, 5-0.
Tremendous veterans have squared off, and so far it's been Mako and company getting the better of Aspas's MIBR.
Spot on a 1, but it's going to be Aspas tagged, so no real easy use of a Hunter's Sphere to try to find an early pick.
Looks like the next stage matches will be starting 3 hours,
Playing way too
2 hours
contained.
earlier.
They're just
4
getting on top of
Pacific.
us. See if that adjustment's going to be able to come through.
That's what VLR has.
That's a good shout.
VLR is usually right, so I would trust it.
Got a little bit extra
They've been
post-play
wrong, but
utility
usually
there.
they're
Getting
right.
Close to Verno's ult. Should have a good deep setup if you can get there. That's a nice shot
Aspas.
from Aspas.
Critical opening. Bane taken down. Hunter's Fury. Only other ultimate aside from flashbacks here. Now out of the equation.
Side
He
invested.
is in deep. It's a spot on a 1. He's going to continue to try to scale.
Oh my god.
Poison Orb actually does save him off, and I think that had that not bloomed, he might have been baited forward. Now
Oh my god. How's he isolated that fight?
Soba action across the map here between both sides.
That eliminates the Hunter's Fury from a possibility in the round. Yes, he gets it in death.
30 seconds left.
Flashback not going to be challenged on that angle just yet. Cortezia again trying to take some space and the TP over. going to be difficult for DRX.
Plant going to be coming through. Mako.
Big lurk.
Falling into the trap.
Cortesia's doing good on lurks. 4v3 man advantage. 3v3 now.
Now peeking into mid, able to find one.
Traded.
Does well.
Ay, ay, ay.
He's now opened up the site. Rap is getting ready to come through here at B
Artisan.
main, and Artisan should have him. Get the
Nope.
rights.
Yo, no joke.
Somehow gets the kill.
It's done.
It's not planted for Cortesia, so he's going to come pushing forward.
Oh, wow. He gave him a chance.
Just too fast.
Wow.
Incredible shots.
Wow.
To get
They
DRX
had to win that round. I think MIBR are going to plummet today.
Okay.
No joke. I'm feeling
That's how it's going to be.
nice shot. Wow.
This is scary for MIBR.
Okay, recently in these games, for some reason, the guy on Spike that gets shot at always gets off and kills them.
Yeah. Did they increase the
Yeah.
drawdown time? Like,
It feels like that guy on Spike is getting the kill like every time now.
Aim assist that is in the game that I don't know about.
But I mean, I love the way MIBR plays that round. The macro's great. Cortesia's cutting off rotations. They find a free B site. They've got DRX.
How many times is this Terry gonna try to
They
jinx?
lose
Curse DRX, just give up, bro.
basically.
Embarrassing. Embarrassing.
Absolutely insane.
TV forward here in the mid.
Take a timeout? Yeah, they did. They already took a timeout.
Paranoia connecting here on the Bane. Hiding in around the corner. It's not able
Is
to
it a
find
split? It is a split. Ass pass. Let's try. Got info. Ass pass the fucking we ball. 3v2.
Best chance now here for MIBR. Door broken, a reposition. Shenham looks to try to get this spike planted. Full kit of util available for flashback, but Cortesia finds a fantastic timing to shut him down.
Ain't no way. They lose this actual GG.
All on Mako's shoulders. Delivered some incredible clutches, but from this position, I just don't think he's going to be able to get it started. So Shenham reading
Bro is not
incredibly
outplaying them. Bro is not
Exactly
outplaying
where his
them.
opponent's going to be.
Bro is not outplaying them right now.
Should be unwinnable.
Time gone away. Mako maybe just trying to see if he can get a punish here on the economy. We'll be able to find one. Looking now to just backpedal and go for the save. So MIBR at long last going to be able to get themselves here on the board in round number
Those guys
7.
are close to their ults. Actually good for him to run.
Try to claw back.
Yeah, and I like it from
Would it be because the guy
just go
coming to him is aiming lower for the diffuser's head? I think usually what happens is the guy that's shooting the diffuser doesn't kill him instantly, and then the diffuser like snaps on him and like moves. Like if you don't kill him instantly, it feels like the diffuser like makes some movement and it throws the other guy off. And also the diffuser usually kills him instantly because he's got time to react.
Able to hold the post plant quite nicely.
Whereas the guy peeking him has to kill him right away.
I think MIBR playing a decent macro game.
But yeah, I mean the crouching thing, I guess it could be. I don't know if it's the only thing though.
Really good at this event.
Wow. They're pushing with the Silva ult. Verno got him on mid. Oh, so close. Very close. 3v3.
3v3 now. The dust does get settled. An ult expended. No avail here for DRX.
Look at Mako. Sneaky. He one-way A and he's playing tiles.
Mako out a little bit deeper.
Verno's gonna drone out B while they go A.
Try to bait them forward.
Just depends. They read this or not. DRX trying to close.
Tough.
Freeing.
Tough.
This continues to be on one. Double stack setup. Smoke going to be recycled.
Tough.
Shot. Bans the second layer. Swings in to finish the job. They open the door for a brief little moment for one singular round, but now they slam it right back in MIBR's face as DRX guarantee themselves
7-1, yep.
It's just a set play off the rip. They've got the Hunter's Fury, they've got the overdrive, and somehow Flashback hits an unbelievable sliding shot to open things up as well. That's just classic DRX. Those set plays.
I need this.
Always thought that DRX stands for does ridiculous execution.
Half by MIBR.
They just have it in them to just find these moments.
Pretty good one. +2.
Thank you. I think that's the first time you've ever awarded me points.
Probably.
It's a good day.
There's time for that to change. Been a rough one so far here for MIBR once again.
Got some dad jokes.
Hold off on that.
Double face mid.
Verno going to be taken down. Great shot though from Artisan. Flashback has been a consistent thorn in their side.
Nah, of course he's just jumping it again. The timing's crazy.
Stuck back around the corner, just fast enough to avoid falling, and actually just faces in the mid to find Ospas. Now Mako arriving.
I mean,
down mid.
Finds the backstab on a Shannon before he can get the backstab
this has
on
currently
Trey.
not been competitive at all.
They're so well drilled. I
The
mean,
one round
every
they
time
won is
they're
where
taking
Aspas
fights,
double
it's two
entried.
players against one, it feels like. Outside of flashback, just winning
Victor,
some crazy
where you at, bro? What do we do?
situations. Yunmin, though, could be in a precarious position.
Is MIBR's map pick? Yeah.
Try to check every single angle,
Damn.
but Gunman will be able to find it. And shot into the spray down, 8-1. DRX expounding upon this lead.
I mean, now you got to wonder.
I got a job interview. I'm kind of nervous. Should I take a bong rip?
Use your
No.
second timeout as MIBR this early.
You got this, bro.
I mean, their defender side was good against Heretics, but I don't know if
You can't take a bong rip for everything you get nervous for. That's the way I would phrase it to
It's
you.
just crazy how disciplined they are right now. I mean, this is the best I think I've seen from DRX since the
Why
beginning of
not?
the tournament.
Yeah. It's looking very clean. So in fact, that second timeout does have to come through.
You just can't, bro. That's why.
You can use this to convert, to run back these next 3 rounds, make it an 8-4. You do start feeling a bit more cozy. Clean up a pistol, get an operator into the hands of Ospas, have him find that map-wide impact with it. It's got to be the game plan here for MIBR, but it has to start now.
Dependency.
Cannot
There you
start at
go.
the half.
That's the one.
Fully agree. And the other thing is, to build on what you're saying, is that if you could get those 3 in a row going into the second half, get the
Depend on
pistol, all of
yourself.
a sudden you have
Depend on yourself.
tremendous amount of
But I always let
momentum
myself
and
down.
energy behind you, and that's something that this team thrives on.
Damn.
That's something that's going to get Arts in, that's going to get Cortezia standing up, and that's what they need. They need that injection of energy, that spirit that has carried them so well throughout this event.
But eventually you won't. Eventually you won't.
Bit of a softer start. I mean,
A1 second pause invested. MIBR looked like 5 Terex.
Times that we're going through OTs, only to fall short after breaking the best of 3 global kill record. There's got to be some exhaustion. There's got to be some tiredness that needs to be shaken off here for MIBR. 4 ultimates to try to utilize here. To rescue as many rounds as they possibly can.
They know it's
attempt
B.
outside of A. Nothing going to be spotted there. As Bing immediately pivots over to join in alongside Freeing.
Did not get either trip.
Camera taken out. Further back situation here for him.
Change up for the trips, too.
Going over the top.
Tagged him.
Spot on just to the 1.
Oh, big Willie ult.
Virgin paths now
Got
gonna be
3, 4. He got 4.
TB back through into the smoke.
The hit is stopped. The hit is done.
Completely shut the door on this site here.
Nah, this shit's over.
MIBR now trying
No
to
joke,
do.
this shit's over.
Have to be wary about a potential flank around the back.
They're watching for it at least. Artsin is ready.
Oh.
It's just facing forward for free.
Freeing gave it
Huge
back.
shot. That's really big. Gets rid of all that Cypher util.
Up to Spirit to try to further open things up.
Oh.
Check these corners. Youngman going to be taken down. Bane playing forward, trying to find one, but cannot find any. Flashback has arrived.
I mean, it was over a second ago, but not anymore.
Tries to get the reset.
A2.
Tezia still alive, still breathing. And
Tens?
now it's down to Mako. Once again, he looks for the first, finds it, but cannot get the reset. Big 3K here for Cortezia. His MIBR will be able to double up
Okay.
the round count.
Okay, they made that work
timing
somehow.
here, really nice for MIBR that they're able
They just
get
like
back
peeked
to
them.
safety after the convergent pass. If they had been a few steps further forward, could have been a
The only thing that's for you is still over. The thing is, I agree, it still is over, but the other thing is that MIBR, if they get momentum, they can wake up.
It's exactly what the doctor ordered. Now, couple more. You definitely should start to believe.
You've got DRX off the ult cycle.
Like these rounds that you throw are the chances for the other teams to get back in the game.
Denman going up and over, gets a spot. His exit is flashback.
Oh, big
scale.
mid
Similar
crunch.
ideas here on the opposite side of the map.
What?
But instead they find themselves back in the mid, and Verno's going to be dead at tiles. Clearing out the camera, grabbing up the
Oh,
ult,
the 6
denying
shot.
that away.
Verno's
From
getting
the
fucked
MIBR
this half.
players.
Hyunmin just absolutely bailed Mako out. What a crazy good shot.
They also get an immense amount of damage on the Chenem. Moment now down to 18. Drone not going to be able to check in the mid, so Artesian and Ospas unscouted for now, but suspicions certainly aroused here from the side of DRX. It's the wide swing.
Wide swing, ass pass double. 3v3. Flashback alone. Gets the one.
Flashback still here.
Ass pass is low.
Spike.
So is Shenum.
Stuck inside of
Tough round.
There's no health really remaining on this. Aspas needs to come to the rescue.
Shenum, big kill, 2v2.
Shenum will find the headshot.
Mako.
And now a 2v1.
Oh.
The first one found. Mako has fallen. Now just down to freeing.
He seems aware slightly, but it's going to be tough.
Staring in towards
no
main.
smoke either.
Freeing. Just back behind the box here in the corner of Mark, and as that smoke dissipates, Shenum has to lend credence to this
Freeing
angle.
just chills and he wins, yep.
Out into the open. Freeing can easily collect.
That was a tough clutch. That was a tough clutch.
No consecutive round wins to be found here in the half. DRX. And once again, looking at a 10-2.
It's just impressive.
The thing is, MIBR just played yesterday, so they don't have time to prepare for this match. It's so sad. Yeah, but PRX were the same though.
Hold the line.
I do agree. It's harder.
Doing everything he could in this round.
It's harder to play back to back after losing.
With 18 HP, but it just wasn't quite enough.
It is what it is.
Could be a 9-3. MIBR. Love to believe in curses if they can get this to go.
Like maybe a play for the orb. If you can get that, Aspas can get the ult online, potentially pass that Vandal over. For now, has been able to dodge out the utility.
Last round of the half.
Seems like he doesn't have any interest in this at all. Mako on the spot check.
5-man A.
Players, and here we go.
There's been a lot of 5-mans towards the end of the half.
Pass it over now does so. Stinger going to be in behind this one as Odyssey does get the Vandal.
Look at this. All of DRX is here, though. They're going to challenge. They might swing in.
It's a fight. It's a refight.
About to get very messy as the Saturate goes in, but Flashback, the first one to fall the overdrive, now going to be hopped on Aspas, immediately able to find Bane. Relay ball connecting Youngman, trying to escape, tucks it behind the box.
Mako saved him. Youngman's alive.
Green running out of bullets, has to tuck back there at Street. Youngman clearing out the recon.
Oh, nice shot. 1v3.
Clear the cam and freeing.
You know he's here.
Having to do it all.
Big drone.
Around the back of sight, the drone. Forces him back away.
Lost some good time. They saw him. Good tag. 9-3 looking like. Looking like a 9-3. 50 HP. If he wins this, then.
Should be round in the bag here for the MIBR. Has to wait for the smoke to fall, but no one there. Could be tucked in. Could be anywhere. Freeing. Needing to check every single angle. Confirms the presence of two, but even if he could find them, I don't think he's going to be able to read Chem's position up on top of the box at the time.
It's also fucked because they got 9 rounds on defense with double duelists.
And this one is certainly over. Cortezia able to find it.
Someone asked, is it attacker defense sided? I feel like this map is semi-balanced. I don't think it's heavy in one way. But the fact that they have double duelists and got 9 is crazy.
So difficult
as per usual
to get much done, but able to find 3.
Now they move over to that defending side. Still an opportunity if they can get that opening pistol.
We only need pistol, he said.
Start that snowball for the squad. They absolutely cannot run this one back. As we go into the halftime, we're going to go ahead and send it down where Lou is hanging by with Verno's dad.
Appreciate you, Has. Who's dad?
Et j'ai un papa stressé, mais un papa très fier à mes côtés aux arènes. Trey Verno's dad just joined me for an interview. So Trey, the first thing I wanted to ask you is, we've seen your son taking the IGL responsibilities recently with MIBR. So did he always have that, you know, big brain mastermind energy, let's say, back then?
Absolutely. I say you combine that with the competitive challenge that he likes to take on in any task that he's taking on. So that could be everything from Rubik's Cube to you know, think about Minecraft and just any game he wanted to take on when he's younger. But yes, IGLing, no question.
Very competitive spirit from your son, for sure. Donc, la première question, est-ce que ton fils a toujours eu un peu cet esprit big brain?
Confirmed Verno was Minecraft frog.
Oui, il a toujours été très compétitif.
I mean, Minecraft PvP goes kind of hard, no?
Sur d'autres jeux, que ce soit sur du Rubik's Cube, ce genre de choses, il a un esprit de tryhard. And we know how emotions can be on those hectic games, you know. So how do you handle the stress of seeing your son one match away from the big arena, even though they're struggling a bit right now for the boys? Do you have any words for them, maybe?
I do. I've got 2 things. One, they accepted him on the team. I mean, this was a new country, new team, new language, and the best compliment he received was, "You're almost Brazilian." So this is a team that's here to win. Good luck, guys. Vamos, Brazil.
Vamos Brazil,
W,
let's see, of course, if they can take the win. Donc, deuxième question, on a vu qu'on galérait un petit peu côté MIBR. Est-ce que tu as des mots pour les aider, pour les encourager? Comment tu gères un peu ce stress? Et ben voilà, moi je le gère. Verno est arrivé dans une nouvelle équipe, nouveau pays, nouvelle langue, etc. Et le meilleur compliment qu'on lui ait fait, c'est tu es presque brésilien comme nous. So let's see now. Thank you very much, first of all, for joining me, Trey.
That Cloud9
let's see now
sign,
if
though.
it's going to be time for resilience on Sunset for the MIBR boys.
Proud father watching his son here on stage, the biggest stage of all. Sees him now in a position.
The parents are also wholesome, yeah.
That run
That's
back
dope.
certainly can get started here in this second half. But now, though, for the Coinbase Econ report, we'll take a look at Freeing, as he has just been incredible.
Yeah, this is a huge boon for DRX. Freeing hasn't had the greatest tournament. This isn't Tejo Freeing. This isn't, kickoff in
Okay, someone in chat said it's crazy she has to remember what he said.
In the last couple of iterations of DRX this year.
And then translate. And there's people in the chat replying and saying that's her job. But why are you taking away the recognition of it being hard to do? Just because it's someone's job doesn't make it any less impressive. It is impressive. The multitasking for translators goes hard. Especially when you're doing it on your own. Asking questions, talking to the person, remembering what they said, remembering the next question. There's just a bunch to it. It is her job, but it's still
favoring the classic and flashback with a frenzy. Gonna look to
deserves
close the
recognition. All right, big pistol.
Clear of that camera here in B main. Hopefully Cortezia backing away, playing safe as Shunman goes up and over the top and can't quite get that catch. Had a paranoid
oh my God.
It's gonna be a counter slide and Cortezia makes
He
use
went
of chaos.
deep.
Be able to find a kill here on a flashback.
Great fast rotations for MIBR there. Not expecting it was flashback.
It's only minor amount of damage dealt here on the two players. Odyssey and Cortezia, both down to 74. Paranoid goes across, connects here on the Bane, has to backpedal through the wall, and Aspas at the same time, he'll scale forward, finding two quick kills. As Hyunmin and Mako both get taken down.
Aspas
find the one as Aspas comes alive.
may have just woken up.
Much needed pistol collected, MIBR. They take that first step.
Just gotta like
The Brazilian sensation.
Into place. If they're gonna go beat, we rotate.
He ain't done with this game yet.
And we just play for the retake. Great ping out from Verno. Continues to be stellar with the Sova util.
I'm out of here.
And just beautiful. Only
Okay.
losing, I think, one player there throughout the chaos. They get to come in to this anti-eco. Some pretty fearsome firepower.
What's the thing they have around the nose? Aura farm tape. Aura farm tape.
Zenom with the Bulldog.
There's aura farming, bro.
Actually swapping over, goes for the Outlaw instead.
Ah, okay. Makes sense.
Get those snipers online nice and early. This is where the pain can certainly begin for DRX.
Ready for a few more collats?
Oh, yes.
5-man A. Eco. Oh, yeah. That's best as an outlaw.
The first time out, and love to see it again. If you can replicate that success.
Oh, yes.
And that is going to be MIBR. Feeling very cozy. See, though, for now, just the full classics. Looks like Drone's still going to be invested into the round here for DRX. It's a spot on Inferno. Quickly clears it.
Here we go.
Hanging out with that Stinger, but Hotspots now. Presence is known. Finds the headshot. Didn't need it, but put a little flare
Spike
on
is
it.
stuck.
Takes down Free.
Oh, it's a bad smoke.
For a little bit more, and will be rewarded.
Mako fucked up.
Back now dead. Spike stranded. It's another 3K with just
Can't one way on that round. They're not fighting it.
It up, and it's a flawless anti-eco from the side of MIBR to really jumpstart the engine.
Exactly what they needed. And
Clean.
this defender's side sniping
9-5.
has proved to be
That wasn't Mako's smoke?
challenging for so many teams to get through. Aspas is the best.
You think Shenham smoked that? I don't think so.
And he just showed you why. Completely isolating
Could
that
be.
spike there. No
But I
chance
doubt
for
it.
them to even
There's no
get
way
into a
Shenham smoked
position
that, bro.
to plant it.
Why would he smoke his teammate out?
Had a phenomenal start, just flying here.
Whoever said that's fucking Shenham smoke
One half armor
has
on
to
main.
be
And they had to go to a Guardian or Mako to get him to full armor.
the Lulu.
Guns cleared. Paranoia sent. Refract has to be taken. As Shock not going to be finding any damage. Zones him away here for the moment. Everyone playing away from mid aside from Mako, but then not really committing to a full peek in. Seems like they've got a decent read on what Ospos' position was going to be. Said 4 players clustered now,
4-1.
ready to move forward in towards
Into Shenham. Bulldog.
here at Alley. Drone looking for the spot. Really only catches the head of one, but Weapon of another.
Couple guns there. Nobody making too big of a move for MIBR on the map.
No ults yet. One way.
See these omens, throw the paranoia.
Oh, saw him.
Like spotted.
Headshot.
Again, able to find the headshot. Brings full armor, meaning absolute jack. Paranoia will connect on the Shenum.
He saw him, but
he actually catches a glimpse of flashback and take him down. He at the same time only able to find Bruno there on the site in this round. He's a
what a hold! What a hold!
So well piloted for MIBR.
Wow.
Tries to pull a rabbit out of a hat,
Bonus conversion. What a hold!
Bonus is converted, and MIBR
Shenum and Arson, I think, right?
Streak here on the defense.
I forget. I don't know who got the kills, but Shenum got the one big one.
The headshot with the outlaw.
Aspas to open it up.
And then DRX tries to get it going.
Wow, full blinds? Full blinds?
It there. And flashback doesn't check the corner until it's too late.
Get guns, boys.
As you can see here, a little bit of shakiness from DRX on these executes.
DRX pause.
It's an immediate timeout call from DRX. Not liking what they were seeing there. Going to be kicked back onto potential sheriff buy for the team. Very fast intervention here from Termi.
For sure, and it was the exact same thing on the other side. Bonus went to DRX, and immediately timeout from Fraud. So you gotta right the ship quickly. You've given yourself such a nice advantage as DRX.
Does it bother you if I flirt with you? Jen asking.
MIBR at
Jen
arm's
asking.
reach. Don't give them that opportunity to get that courage, get that energy, get that vivaciousness that they have.
I think so. I don't know.
Just curious to see what they want to do. I thought, when I looked at this comp for DRX, I thought this is going to be
Wow, we're in
great
Twitch chat
team.
here. What are we talking about here?
It feels a little bit like you have more ability to kind of claim space there versus A. I think it's a lot harder unless your coordination is really good between Hyunmin and Flashback on, clearing those angles. Maybe send one left, one right, but so far they haven't really looked like they're in sync. They're not quite able to get those opening kills that they need.
I think MIBR is making Aspas play instead of taking a sick day.
Find any kills so far in this half.
I mean, I don't know if the situation is that dire.
Aspas still set in mid.
I don't think
Decides
it's
to back away though.
a matter of
It's
that.
going to be Artesine shutting the door. They still want to try to
I
make
saw
this
he's not
happen
feeling
here
well.
on
I
the
don't know
side.
how severe it
They
is,
opt to go
but
for
it
these
seems
big
like he's healthy
purchases
enough
on
to
four
play.
players. Relay will try to clear out. Artesine able to find the shot.
Artesine,
Gets taken down as well.
nice shots.
And all the entry power really starts to fall.
Aspas with the outlaw.
The 1-2 pump and a flawless finish. MIBR shrugging off.
Vamos,
that
boy.
force up here on the Stingers. They're now 2 rounds away from tying it up.
Just so good in the decision making here. Great from Artson. And Aspas, man, just so incredible with the snipers.
So
the
fast.
1-2 hits the trailing player, adjusts for the lead.
Handshake. Good doing
Now
business
you're
for
getting
you.
real close, 7-9. MIBR.
Why do I say Aspas? I don't know. I just always call him that.
Honestly, Aspas could have just kept the outlaw if he wanted. He's still got 3 players that would be susceptible.
Fast slide. Verno says no.
Flashback.
Bastion, Hyunmin. What? What?
Aspas a peek in the alley, freeing dead. Bane around the corner, shut him on the hunt.
Oh my God. Verno gets a third?
Damn near flawless again. MIBR.
Jesus. Impact.
Looking alive and well on this defense.
Yo, the rest of the team is turning up. That's huge. 30 HP. Look at this. Look at this.
Executed so well here.
A second and a third.
Hyunmin to peek quick. Crosshair is perfect. The reaction great from Verno.
Wow.
Of course, Aspas.
That
right
speech
there
works?
with the operator.
Wait.
Tossed it off the map so you go back to the outlaw. Figures that's got 2 bullets
They have
in the
max
chamber instead of
money?
1. It's better.
Yeah.
And he's got plenty of money. They're cash capped. It's fine.
I don't know. I don't know the math here, but I'm guessing it's because they have a lot of money.
Decisions with the economy at this point.
They have like 5K each.
Once again, door just going to be shut. Bring Sap back while the rest of the team tries to explore around here on the B site.
But if they lose like rounds in a row,
Near the camera.
it's kind of troll. I don't know.
I
I think it's a little troll, but he's Aspas, so I'm just gonna blindly agree and say he's right.
Again, DRX rotating out, reading this decently well. Aspas has come to reinforce this site, but Unless they can get onto the 8 quickly.
4-1.
Displace Verno.
What is
Still
Troll?
gonna be in for
He
a
dropped
world of
his
pain.
op and bought an Outlaw.
For sure. Just gonna clear this orb.
Because they got max money. Ish.
Give it straight to Hyunmin and try to use it to get this round to go. I mean,
As far as Eco, I understand why you would want it on this round. But I think econ-wise, it might be a little troll.
Setting out the paranoia across the backside. Goes TPing forward right in front of Verno's face, but it's Cortez to collect.
Because now he's going to have to buy an op once they win this round. But their econ is max. But still, it'll add up later.
Have not been able to do anything right.
Damn.
MIBR
9-up.
continuously shut them down and read them like a book.
Both teams start their defender side 6 in a row. But MIBR is looking a little bit cleaner. And it's starting with this guy right here, the IGL, Verno.
Verno fam.
Parents got to love that. For sure.
The other MIBR fan next to them,
menace.
I love it.
Just very online. Sprint
Fast
forward,
play.
Convergent paths getting a catch here on Agenda, but if they can't find these targets, it might not matter at all. The Hunter's here now going to be coming through. Hyunmin having to refract back. Damage out on the flashback, sitting here.
That
alongside
trip.
the wall, getting decayed even lower. Pushes
Wow.
forward. Shorty's there, and Artisan cuts him down to size.
What a freak.
Spike in play, but it's a 4v5 to the post plant. Ham does get cleared out.
Aspas late flank.
Deep line,
Cypher might
rotating
walk
around the
into
back with
him.
that operator in hand, going now through the attacker spawn, freeing. Might just
My,
get caught
he
off
hears
guard.
him. He heard him, I think, right?
Aspas should be hearing this as Bane. He's trying to dodge out
He
this
heard him,
drone.
he heard him, he heard him, he heard him, he heard him.
The Hunter's Fury.
Oh god, there's two there.
Rotating around, freeing, not going to be able to clear this
God.
door fast enough. Dead to rights, and now the weapon swap can come through. Aspas,
Oh.
looking for the breakthrough, cannot find it. Him at the same time, able to find two.
Hyunmin with a
Sight
three.
gets blinded, finds a third.
That's tough. Everyone on site died.
Somehow, some way, DRX.
Hyunmin, we gotta see the replay. 4K.
The win streak here from MIBR as they get themselves up to double digits. Monstrous performance here from Hyunmin. So we will have to see those kills back.
Holy cow.
Holy cow is right.
So nice for MIBR.
Damn.
Oh, Hyunmin. All right as the paranoia is coming through, he gets the spot.
I feel like falling off
Angle. No, he's screwed anyway.
on the back wall to peek that angle is troll. Because he has such an advantage. Like, I feel like they have to drop on the box to peek him. You know what I mean? Like, when you fall off the ledge over here, you should be dying. Because this guy's got like an extra second to shoot you.
At times is going to be that lurker, that flanker, and almost was the difference maker, but somehow.
So I feel like you have to go down the box. But, I don't know.
Just does it. Now flashback.
But then the angle on the box is not that sick either.
Saw how good
He's
he was
better
in this
though.
last series.
Okay.
From the attack, certainly a big change up, but all players now from DRX clustered.
There's no
here.
G in Hyunmin. I'm not saying G.
Forward committed
Hyunmin.
position. Smoke up onto market. Gonna bloom the orb to try to go ahead and stay quiet in the corner.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
3 quick kills. He just never even considered it.
I don't know what DRX
They don't be able to find
did
one
right there. Did they
before we
drone?
are tied up at 10 to 10.
How was that not
MIBR
cleared?
Not letting
How was
DRX
that
start to run away with
not-
this again.
Yeah, and I think you could see
There's a dart.
some of the
And it's a
lack
pop.
of comfort that DRX has on this map because they're not checking these corners. There was no one to clear that.
Damn, the
recon
fact that he went for the
It
first guy
was
too.
able to scan that position.
He did look the drone. I see.
That
I missed
Artisan was
it.
in,
I see. I see. Damn.
but they don't. It goes deep to try to set up
Back to
Hyunmin
Eco.
for the
Timeout.
dash.
Second one.
With those kills, it's going to be a pit online for Artisan. And a second timeout call here for DRX. So both coaches fully involved.
Damn. How are we here? Remember we were saying it's over? Remember when I was saying they're done
Gambled
for?
so much economy into that round as DRX going for that operator. I mean, yes, you have an overdrive, so you've got the ability to kind of go for some kind of half buy.
Didn't
here or
DRX
something
also
like
lose
that
at
and still get the job
11-2?
done, but
DRX lost a big comeback, yes, versus Fnatic.
really dig
It was
deep here as
10-1.
DRX.
10-1 on Haven.
Gonna need something more than just a Hyunmin hero play.
10-1, 10-2
make
versus
a go of
Fnatic.
this.
So they got some issues there for
MIBR
sure.
is too good. They've got you at every twist and turn, and they've got all kinds of little ideas. Bruno just can hold sight by himself. That's a problem. You tuck players into weird spots they're not expecting.
Such a CT map, it's crazy.
Aspas has a sniper.
I don't know.
That's
It's
just a problem for everybody everywhere.
looking
all the time.
CT this match, but
There's so much to contend
is it
with.
this CT sided?
Because the previous rounds being so one-sided for MIBR's favor. There's no way to break the economy from here. Everybody's still just going to have so much to last the distance.
It's usually not, but it is this map, this match.
A Guardian, a Bucky.
Aspas.
Into mid where Aspas is about to thrive.
Wow. Wow. Good
Finds the
fucking
first, the
pick.
Bucky now
What a
on the
nice
floor.
entry.
Pit immediately going to be invested, locking off all of that approach to A.
They didn't see him doing that last time that he tried to push out, I don't think. So I don't think they have protocols ready.
DRX committing to the strat. It's just into the blender.
Delays further with the relay bolt. Pizia able to find Hyunmin scaling forward over towards Boba. Tried to go for the double dash entry.
TP, fake TP.
Ping on the one. Mako dead.
Nah, this looks bad from DRX, brother.
And absolutely
They look like
screwed this
MIBR
round.
last half. Okay, no joke. I know how these things go. I predict DRX win the next round.
Looking great as Aspas is certainly feeling
My
it out.
prediction.
Another multi-frag round and potentially another flawless here. As MIBR
It's going to be 11-11.
look to go ahead and regain this lead for themselves.
Oh!
They will be able to find 1 points too. Still in this fight, but this would be an ace clutch. A couple fans here in the arena cheering for it already, but he is still a world away from making this happen.
Yeah,
perhaps if he can find a kill onto Artisan, open up this ace site.
Yo, your
maybe
flank's
then it'll
open,
be in the
cuz.
works.
That's wanting. But yeah,
Cuz, your
he's
flank's open,
gotta get
cuz.
Artisan.
Cuz.
There's nowhere for him to hide.
Cuz.
Just come through.
No, you heard me.
Smoke now blooming. Artisan
12
able to
seconds.
find a great time if he continues to push as soon as this tap comes in. Standing ahead. Might just have him dead to rights, and right now Bane not paying attention to this. The snake bite going to be landing at his feet, and Artisan will deny it away from him.
Okay, this is the round I think DRX
The
win.
lead
I could be very wrong.
MIBR 2 away from taking their map pick.
Yeah, these defensive side protocols, so strong, but it's just this aggressive push up ahead of the smoke. The RX doesn't have something to try to break that angle, whether it be something from the Sova, deep pieces of
Aspas
util.
on Neon is too nice.
So Aspas just happy to take that.
He's 23 and 15, by the
was
way.
going to go for the gun, just shuts him down with the shorty.
It's actually
And you couldn't
insane,
even get
dude.
the overdrive.
All right, here we go.
Play in that
5-man
round.
A.
Just gets knocked out right off the rip. Let's see what DRX wants to do.
Three ultimates to try to utilize. There's a big reveal as Shadow frantically trying to find this damage. Inferno quickly scaling.
What the fuck?
No one's paying attention. He's just running at him. And he's mowing them down one
All
after
right,
the other.
I was wrong.
Already
Bane's low.
DRX sent reeling Bane down to 9 health.
Dude, he
Every
just
single time they
fucking
try to
ran
go
at
for
them
a
on the
strategy,
flank.
MIBR, they just disrespect it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. DRX have no
Stack here to
answer.
watch over towards top mid.
It looks so tough.
Cortezia can quickly counter swing out. Should Freeing be able to find one? We'll smoke the angle. There's a push in. Freeing is just not ready for it at all. Clean.
Yo, Arsen's fucking feeling it.
As
I mean, they all
get
are.
up to map point.
Everyone's feeling it on MIBR. I know
mean, they've
Aspas
just
is
got
top frag, but
such great reads
they're all
on the
feeling
timings
it.
here. The reinforcements from DRX are completely cut off. They just don't push forward
that
for some
tag was
reason.
actually
Not sure
big.
what is going
It
on
gave him the
there.
confidence to keep going as
Your
well.
two duelists are left on an island and they don't. Yeah,
hands off, like they don't have an ear.
No.
Can't hear him coming.
Yeah, yeah.
Match point MIBR. Wow.
Unbelievable. Now MIBR looking to bring this one to a conclusion, avoid an overtime. I think they certainly had their
Reaggress.
full fill of them yesterday. For that follow-up shot.
Oh my god.
Actually not down point just yet. Set up waiting out the ping. Goes
Oh
for
my
the
god.
reposition now.
You literally, like, Aspas?
DRX once again
just-
scrambling,
it's just
pushing
too hard
over
to deal
towards
with, bro.
Inferno, who has had their number all half long.
They're even going to group up with Freeing here. I would have liked to have seen him do a little bit more to track down some players at mid, but
Speeding up A. Verno's
just gonna
here.
try to overwhelm Verno, who has been unstoppable.
Art's in here. Flank.
Paranoia, but not a fast enough collapse coming through. Bane able to find one, but now Verno strikes and immediately
Beautiful.
rewarded with 2 quick kills. Swoop coming in, freeing. Balls here into the cage. He's actually able to find what is here.
Verno!
Still alive, still breathing, still fragging. As freeing is down to 16. He would love to get this regen shield to start
The
ticking
dart.
back up.
The regen shield's on.
Slowly just backpedaling away.
He's sneaking back. Aspas is
To go on a
doubled up
rotate.
on site. He has spike. He could go B.
Bullets left in the magazine here for the moment. Would love to reload this, but Just doesn't want to make a lick of noise.
Now they realize that it's possible, it looks like.
Already.
Will he run or walk? Did he spot Aspas?
ZemIBR.
I don't think he knew where Aspas was, so he's walking. And Aspas is already rotating, so he's going to be here in a good time. It's over. Aspas is already fucking here.
Stop the superstar.
And he's planning for main.
So close.
GG!
He's not even going to go for a backside plant. That is just going to be Aspas taking him down and bringing this to its end.
Wow. What a comeback.
Only one round found on the attack.
DRX in shambles. Cloud9 jersey.
Out of sunset is MIBR.
Vernal had
the biggest way possible.
a lot of rounds. Insane.
Hard to do it better than they did on that defender's side.
Now it all comes down to this last map pick here from DRX is sent to see if they can stick around.
What were those guys talking shit about Aspas 1060? The haters will jump at the first opportunity. Got nothing else to do. They were here, but now they're just watching quietly in the shadows. Shit, man. The haters will be here for the first opportunity, dog. Do. Insane. Insane, bruh. When does G2 play? Damn. MIBR Paper Rex potentially? Does MIBR stand the chance versus Paper Rex? I mean, they look good, but low-key they could. Like, their playstyle, MIBR, like, I feel like they're comfortable versus aggression. You know? I feel like MIBR is not gonna have as hard of a time, like, compared to maybe like a Heretics with the aggression, for example. What is MIBR's map pick? Yeah. Next map is was it Lotus? Ascent. And that's DRX, so MIBR will start on defense. People act like PRX are untouchable when they just lost to Fnatic with a sub. Yeah. They're not untouchable, they're just very good. I mean, I had MIBR dropping the ball here. I'll be honest too, though. At the 6-0, like, I did not see this coming back. The finals really at 4 a.m.? Yeah, they are. America's is cooked. It's so, yeah, it's early. I'll be honest, America's is not being factored in for the schedule. We are catering to the rest of the world. Although I don't know if that's the case. It's probably a number of variables. How's my bracket doing? My pick'ems are in the dumps, but my faction is doing good. The community is doing good. I don't have the link to pull it up, but my pick'ems are done. I got NRG beating GX. That's the only thing I got right in playoffs. Bro, we get it. You never believe in MIBR? I don't know. I didn't say I don't believe in them, bro. Dude, I think I suck ass at predicting, bro, straight up. Because, I mean, I think these matches have gone, like, kind of haywire, but...
Zero votes on what DRX's Sunset were going to look like, and it just came
Even
down
then.
to adaptations for you guys. And a lot of people have struggled against DRX to do so. So how did you guys figure them out so quickly?
Well, we really didn't. On our attack, we played pretty poorly. I had to waste both pauses to try and get us back in the game. Had to adapt. They're a very good team. Like you said, there's really no tape on them, so we really just have to focus on ourselves, and that's something that we've been doing. Like I said last interview, we have a 0-0 mindset, and we just focus on ourselves. So that's pretty much it. What we got to do to be one of the best teams out here.
And how is Sunset going to serve you heading into Ascent?
Just give us a confidence booster. Even if we start the game slow or even if we're down, we still believe that we can win this. So we're just going to give it our all and go out fighting.
Right. Thank you and best of luck.
And Coach Fraud said it there, courtesy of Jen, right? They believed in themselves, and they sure did on that defensive side. He came back, picked up the win, and that, again, I thought that this was a shoo-in for DRX. So confident.
I don't think...
Then, Bea, you just
now
started
correct
to
me.
See round after
I could be
round,
wrong,
MIBR were putting it
but
together.
I think
Oh my God, so many things happened this game. Okay, first of all,
basically
this is not the
all
first time that
of
we
the
see
elimination
DRX
games have gone map 3.
losing after having a
Like not only
massive
playoffs but group
advantage,
stage as
finishing up
well.
the
So
half
in
9-3,
playoffs, yes.
and then going into an attack where
Let's
they
see
do
group
not
stage.
get a single opener. We saw this executes coming into fruition, even
This
getting
was
this fight down
3,
in some of
this
the
was
occasions,
not.
very little. But
This was 3, this was not. This was 3, this was not.
Stop them in their tracks.
This was not, this was
Aspas
not.
on mid, not being contested. Where is the drone? Please, it's Aspas with an operator.
also-
We need to force him out somehow.
The jump
There's
spots
been
being
more
missing
2-1s.
as well,
There's
just
been
the
more
eco
map
rounds, it was
3s on
contact
elimination.
into angles. It
I think
was
based off
it was
what I
pretty
just saw.
atrocious, but the final boss, I mean, he's
I
feasted
think.
as a
Or it's
result of it.
tied.
He
1, 2.
absolutely
I'm not
16
doing it,
to
I don't
4
care.
was his kills when he got to the defense
Oh,
side
that
of
doesn't say
things.
shit for us,
And
honestly.
I really don't like DRX's approach to their attack sides when they're running that Neon and Waylay, because I think that they really struggle in terms of that one.
MIBR hasn't lost in their opponent's map at all this champs. I saw that stat. I think Ben posted it.
Showed massively. Flashback didn't get a single kill.
They're like 5-0 in opponent's
yeah,
map pick.
Not 1-1, but it did really feel like that Heretics game when like you just if you feed the beast, he'll only get bigger.
Yeah.
Was it 2-0? I mean, based off of that,
I don't think that
I guess
this,
so.
like, the Aspas was great on the defense, but I feel like he was just, you know, it's Aspas. He's going to be good, especially this tournament. To me, the surprise was the rest. Like, in so many occasions, we just saw them walking in and someone being like, oh, I'm still holding this position. Oh, I know exactly where I'm going to be playing for. So you have this space, but literally have 0 impact. So, yeah, absolutely crazy. We can understand. I don't think that this Sunset was very ready.
Yeah, maybe. Well, clearly, actually. Not maybe, clearly. But for now, though, let's see what's going on over in the DRX campus. See if we can get anything out of Coach Termy.
Jen here with DRX's coach Termy now. Termy, just quickly, from the mental perspective, did you even need to question it, or is strong mentality something that everyone comes into the second map carrying, not the type of, you know, here we go again type of mindset? 감독님, 사실 이런 비슷한 상황 때문에 울기도 했었고 또 웃기도 했었던 DRX인데요. 이번에는 공격에서의 역전입니다. 좀 어떻게 분석을 하셨고 선수들한테 어떤 얘기를 해주셨는지, 그리고 멘탈 관련해서는 어떤 얘기가 오갔는지 듣고 싶네요.
이번에는 뭐 수비 진영에서는 확실히 선수들이 잘 해내고 있는 것 같고, 공격 진영에서 게임이 힘들긴 했는데 선수들의 멘탈은 사실 걱정이 하나도 되지 않는 상태고요. 굉장히 자신 있는 상태로 게임을 즐기면서 하고 있기 때문에
I wish I could.
충분히 이겨낼 수 있다고 생각하고 있습니다.
Well, I think we played solid game on defense, and attack was a bit of a struggle for us, but we're still enjoying the game very much and having fun playing the game, actually. So when it comes to mental, everyone's okay, and I think map 2 should be better for us. Thank you, Termy, and good luck.
Shit.
All right, I'm going to give him a little bit of flack only because, or slack rather, because I did see the DRX players coming out and they were smiling. They were all talking to one another.
They were laughing at the hilarity of losing a massive lead again.
I mean,
because they ended up winning against, did they?
Was it G2?
G2, yeah.
Sure
They lost in a big way to G2,
no, but
it was Haven
against
Fnatic.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, but they ended up losing toward the end
Did it
there.
happen again? I don't know. We've seen a lot of matches.
But they came back strong. But they came back strong on Ascent against Fnatic. So, you know,
stop
like,
spamming, bro.
This is clearly something that, like, is an issue for DRX. They need to be able to
take a hint, dog. You need me to, like, say it to you?
Can't lean on those
take the hints.
where you're like, well, at least we got Ascent.
I see your message.
You have Ascent coming up, and it's a map that MIBR has not won this
The bot got his
entire
ass, yeah.
year. So that is a great prospect
I guess
for them.
it is, yeah.
Take the hint, dog.
bring
I'm reading
something different here
chat.
at
Stop
Champs, and
spamming.
it is going to be different. Cortesia is going to be moving on to the Vice. I believe this is something that they tried a little bit also with the Tejo back earlier in the year, but not exactly this one. To me, I think that the KO is very important for them.
All right,
and can
key break.
definitely make
We go live.
It's do or die though for DRX. I think they need to fully focus on disrupting this pistol round. Make sure MIBR can't get up to a massive lead of the economy. Aspas was running over them with the Outlaw and the Operator in his hand. They need to disrupt early. They need to do it right now because otherwise they are going home and Korea's hopes are dashed against the wall.
That's right. The last stand for DRX. Can they hold firm for map 3? Let's send it back over to your casters, Achilles and Paperthin, for the call.
We can only hope. We want to see these teams go the distance and not leave anything out on the table. We want to see everything committed, every amount of energy, every amount of clutch that they possibly can muster. We want to witness that here as we go into this map. Jeremy saying that the players' mental state still feeling pretty good coming out of that loss. Still does have to be in the back of their heads. Let's see how we fare though as we go on to their map pick of Ascent.
Especially coming into MIBR's defender side on this map after just a superior performance on Sunset for MIBR. Once they got over to that side, is it going to be that story? Whereas for DRX, this is actually their better side of the map, at least what we saw against Fnatic, where they were able to get a big win there, a big comeback. 6-6 half into a really nice 7-2 attacker side to get the win. So they still feel like this double duelist comp got legs here. And against the team that the desk just mentioned has struggled mightily on this particular map. Last time they played it, it was a 1 round to 13 for
Aspas
against MIBR.
Damn.
Aspas able to find one.
He's just good for it, dog.
See a little bit of damage down to 50. Fishing trying to find some shots here on the flashback at Hell, but won't be able to get that contact. Door now going to be shut.
No useful. On DRX.
For the post plant defense.
Clearing the lurker.
So Mako.
Paranoia available for defense. Dart available. KO Molly available. Smoke available.
Have to break the door first. Would go straight across on
There we go.
Who does get caught by it. Line still one
Traded.
with that frenzy, but Cortezia quick to trade it back. Drop down from Verno. Looking for the peek in. Shoulder shot there onto him. And
Double hell.
More spam coming through is freeing. Also
Verno low.
take it down.
Tucking.
Mako, really
Good talk by Verno. Smoke defuse.
One, but the defuse is just being stuck. He doesn't have any bullets remaining.
No bullets at all?
The defuse goes through. MIBR.
What?
2-1 in pistols.
Just a nice early pick for Aspas. Well, you feel like this map has to be so good for him on that jet.
Yeah, we can't.
Can be a difference maker.
We can't remake the Preds, but usually the mods that do the Preds post it in the chat when it's closing.
Time and time again.
But expect it to close before pistol.
Fantastic start on
Big
this
pistol.
side. DRX
Did he actually clip out of full ammo?
Never felt comfortable, and some nice little peeks around the corners of those players in Hell. Get them weak to make that just so difficult.
I didn't see it.
Look at this, a judge, Bartazine. Scoop up the orb here. He's trying to max what they can on this side of the map, but if they rotate back over, it's gonna be into that judge. And you don't have anything unless you wait for Bane's recon dart to come up before you clear that corner.
Okay, they got the orb A, going back to B.
Saving armor.
Caught on Jiggles.
Aspas.
Already on 3.
A couple hundred behind the rest of the teammates. It's freeing.
I think he's on 3.
Outlaw continuing to be a thorn in the side here.
Yeah.
For all of the teams that go up against MIBR.
Judge Judy is here. 1, 2, 3. No.
be able to quickly clean up 2 here for Artesinas. Verno gets the ping reveal, swings the corner, Stinger in hand.
He stuck it. He got the orb.
Sim to begin, but will be able to find the finisher now.
Oof.
Spike down. Love to try to utilize this.
Aspas trying to get his knives, maybe.
Cannot make it happen.
4-0.
Struck down, MIBR. Very clean 2-0 start.
Yeah, another really nice anti-eco. Some really good ideas here. Stack the A side, just in case the Arcs goes for something pacey. Allow the judge on the other side of the map to just do its thing. They have a great read.
Need like 8 to win this game. 8 on defense.
They're scooped up for DRX. Like you mentioned, Mako gonna have to go for the regen.
Yeah, double initiator.
Of that
Their attack should be decent too.
Of what happened in the early pistol round. So that outlaw.
Teams have been doing well on attack ascent.
Aspas anticipating a TP up over on top of the box there.
Not everybody, but there has been.
To be seen.
These maps don't. It doesn't feel like when a map is like maps don't feel one-sided anymore. If you ask me.
That were to come through, Ice Wall going to be.
I feel like
here. Couple thorns around the edges.
Sure, it'll be like one-sided. Like there'll be halves, but like there'll be games where it's the other way around.
Gen as well. Cover any of those executes. So this one have to dial up a beauty for DRX if they commit to this.
Abyss attack.
Leaned into this direction as well.
I would love to see the stats on it all.
Fishing for those thorns
like a
here,
proper breakdown
0 point.
Of like the last 50 maps in tier 1 play.
Aspas still dialed in on this.
Oh fuck. You hit him? No. Of the half scores.
Come off the angle here for the moment. Splashback gets forward into the site, finding Cortezia. They're at hell. Throwing away the enemy jet here for the moment. And Artesian trying to frantically spray towards Switch.
5v3. It's a tough one. Bonus for MIBR.
DRX who need this round to be clean. MIBR.
Didn't I say that last game, but then MIBR won? I said it was balanced.
Freeing on the flank. Verno on the check. Reads it incredibly well and does narrowly win that fight.
Save the Vandal and get the Vandal top mid? What do you guys think, chat?
Could be looking for a little bit more. It's Paranoia. Go across and connect onto a few. Catches on the 2. Mako tucked in behind Dice. Bane baiting
Save the Vandal top mid. Wow. Yo, Verno on low HP is unhittable.
It's damn costly.
Oh my god. He's gonna get the Vandal cat. He might die for it. He died for it.
MIBR make sure they keep nothing.
Wow, that's really good.
Oh, the economic
that's
damage
so good.
here.
Verno just got
It's destructive.
2 kills after being 1 HP again.
I mean, what great contain. Good idea on the entry. Able to buy time past all that Vice util. Get in there, get the plant down, but man, oh man, Verno. He is absolutely frying.
Aspas the moment. 6-0 operator in hand going into round 4. Take a look at the buy here from DRX.
3 Guardians, a Bulldog, and a Spectre on the full buy.
The Guardian shots can come through, can be very deadly.
How they bought up for this.
Also smoke off the angle as the drone is going through. Attempt at getting a stray shot in, but ultimately not going to be able to really confirm.
Jokes aside, I know people are trolling when they call him stat pass, but no joke, I feel like I mean, I'm glazing, but like he doesn't, his risk calculation is good. Like he doesn't go into a situation if it doesn't make sense. Like if he knows he's gonna run out and die, he'll never do it. Like generally, he'll overheat sometimes here and there, but generally like he won't go into, he won't make a play if it doesn't make sense to, even if he was told to, or even if like he was meant to, I guess, you know? Like he plays the round based off of what's happening.
Able to avoid this flashback looking for the entry, but only finds death. Aspas happy to greet him with that one. It's Cortezia able to hold
4v3.
kills. Mako gets taken down.
Lurker's dead, and I think there's a beat contact.
Guardian going to be scooped up free.
Caught on spawn.
Venom does end up falling. And Hyunmin, did he get the spot? Seems the answer is yes, but he cannot kill Verno. Bane will try.
I mean, Verno, brother. Verno, brother.
A 3K in 3 rounds. MIBR.
Verno, brother.
Still in control.
The man is a wall right now. Verno absolutely just crushing DRX every time they try to get into his sight. Time and time again. Absolutely nasty. And now you got to be kind of questioning here, DRX.
Was that a strategy diff or was that just a guy diff?
The economy's going to suffer mightily.
Verno and Aspas, the roommates, leading the pack, 7 each.
They'll be coming into alt cycles, but...
And here's the judge, 4 suppressed. Wait, they revealed him and jumped into him. Damn. The support. Both of them crossed. Can't get out. Oh my god, 1 bullet. Oh my god. The ult's not reaching. It's not reaching. He tagged both of them. He had to get closer. He realized it wasn't reaching. Wait, they're making a round out of this.
Not much HP to try to make a go of this. Already Verno starting to break down the door.
He actually ran forward to ult. Yeah.
Just under heaven.
That's the thing. Yeah, the Silva ult has a distance. Vice ult, 20 HP on both.
So much util here. Both players dead to a shock dart.
Yeah, even this might just end up being a little bit of a risk just because of that fact. Steel guard.
Got both. No.
Classics perhaps.
I mean, they know they're low. They have to know they're low, right? Because Verno tagged him with the ults, and the other guy got hit.
He's still suspicious of this held position. Could just be their undoing. Bane.
Oh, he has an AWP. Wow. Both guys got their one. That's a steal. That's quite a steal.
Pull off the MasterCard Thrifty.
I don't know how DRX won that A main fight.
This is just MIBR.
Oh my god.
They're going to go for the fight. Mako's just bounding forward with a classic. Finds a kill. And
I think Aspas shot the same guy Shannon killed.
Into wine. That could be
or he whiffed.
A little bit of wind in
Not
the
sure.
sails here for DRX. They've got a bunch of ults ready. Aspas just going to go for the blades, it looks like.
EA Sports sold to Saudi PIF for 55 billion. What the fuck?
Again,
are those numbers real?
Doesn't look like that's something that DRX wants to dig into just yet. Quick little dimensional drift here. Flashback.
Going to be shot. Spots 1, spots 2. There.
Talking about 55 billion, brother.
That ping gets a little bit of damage in, but cannot find much more than that. Pulse going to be connecting from the Hunter's Fury, but kill not to be found. Plenty of damage going to be dealt, but so far, still going to be 5 steady here for MIBR as they get ready to try to go on the retake.
Got to look for that late lurk from Freeing. Artisan can get in there. Oh, the convergent pass right on top of MIBR.
Oh, his ult's going to go hard, maybe.
Word, though, he is still a world away just now, starting to
He's waiting for util.
Fragment going to be sent, gentlemen.
He got 2 or 3. Vice ult is going to be delayed. Hinder.
The drop down coming in. Doesn't get the weapon out, try to bail him out, but it's still going to be good. They find the kill on Artisy. Jenna finding 1, Verno dead, and now it's just going to be the retreat here from the Omen of MIBR. DRX able to take the guns out of his hands. They tie things 3-3.
Yeah, this is a really nice setup for the post.
I almost...
That convergent path, just making a muck of things.
Like, I feel like in an ideal world, MIBR is using a bunch of util to bait out the Waylay ults because they know they have it. Because, like, arguably it's kind of obvious that he's going to use it for the retake, right? They bait out the Waylay ults, after the Waylay ults, then they use the Vice ults. Because right there, they just went all in on one retake.
Freeing's going to grab an Outlaw, go up against this weak purchase. Aspas, Guardian, and light armor. A lot of ults had to be used there, though, for DRX. But the good news is most of the other ults of MIBR.
Is it obvious? They should know they have Waylay ult, yeah. I think they could do what I said. I just don't think they thought of it. That's what I think, but... Oh.
Fast spotted, tagged up, but not taken down. Still in the fight. Shot here, goes wide.
Yikes.
For Freeing. He's in trouble.
Oh, he absolutely is.
Still got him.
Peculiar, but
how many did he scan there? I don't know. 1 or 2?
Able to get scooped up.
Time to jump. You saw so many players over there.
Drop the molly, bro.
That was going to be a clone.
Pop the molly. He's sweating.
In the smoke. Coming up with the kill.
Cortesia?
Now, Aspas swinging all the way around through the spawn. A watch here from Bane. Eyes planted. On that top mid position into Gelato. Along the box, but Aspas is going to be swooping in from the opposite side. Tries to get the reaction here in time. Aspas does manage to slide away, but
save the Guardian or no?
With a kill. Now Aspas all alone.
You think he's thinking about people calling him stat pass if he saves right here?
Sprinting away.
Nah, he's not. That's what makes him the GOAT. He's going to do whatever he thinks is right no matter what. That's why he's the GOAT. Your opinion don't matter.
He will deny it away.
That was his choice.
On the retreat, DRX now.
That's why he's the GOAT.
Yeah, so even though Green goes down in a little bit of an awkward situation, that's A-okay. Because he's going to see 3 players over there. So that gives them the info they need, the comfort that they want to make a move over towards the other side of the map.
Remaining.
And they deal with push from Artazine with just a clone.
So MIBR pause 2 in a row for DRX.
See if they can find their groove again on this defender's side. And it looked like to begin with that it was just going to be them maybe rolling away with things again. Such a
that
good
Thrifty
team
spiraling, snowballing, yeah, that's how it goes.
on that side of the map, but things starting to unravel a bit, just like kind of like what we saw with Fnatic. The last time DRX played this map, they just got into a groove on the attacker's side. Their opponents just couldn't quite stop it. Start making some good reads, start spreading the map a little bit, getting that info.
Exactly, Texas.
That late lurker. Now you've got
it's
Bane
designed for a lose-lose.
Aspas flank that he's been really wanting to go for this event. So the protocols here, preparation starting to shine for DRX.
Is that hot on stage? I think it is very warm on stage because even Boaster was playing like shorts on at some point.
That is
so I do think the stage is hot.
Got to be ready for that mentally.
Another strong buy coming through. New half armors.
EU have weak AC. No joke, it's actually true. Anytime we would go to like the fucking events in Europe in CS, like the hotels, like whether the AC is gonna work or not, it would be 50-50. And if it did work, it would be weak. But sometimes,
kind of interesting if they're just gonna.
I mean, sometimes it did work. And the other thing is, the EU beds are made for like regular sized human beings, and like I'm a big boy, so those motherfuckers sleep on twin beds in the hotels only.
Very close to flashback salt.
The wall's not here. It's set up for a crunch in the market.
Well, I'm small right now, but
DRX can just freely get themselves forward here. The paranoia going to be sent on. They're not scaling off the back of that one. Held at bay as that 0 point does come through.
That's a beautifully timed knife.
Aren't you 5'6"?
Have some kind of awareness. Yeah, absolutely. Bane does.
5'6" is crazy, dog.
Tracking duty. Mission accomplished.
If I'm 5'6", I'm not turning the stream on straight up. No disrespect to the short kings, but 5'6", I'm not showing my face on this camera.
Heavily stacked site. Recon going to be sent. Bane trying to still drum up some interest, drum up some attention here on B, but MIBR not falling for it.
This orb will give flashback his ult. Dimensional drift coming up very shortly.
Boing, 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 boing.
Gonna be the trailing player this time. My ult's ready. Here we go.
Mask does go on. Another 0 point going to be
no
set.
smoke.
Here on to Mako. Spot of the one. Spot
no
of the
paranoia. KO ults.
Try to delay the approach in through main. Holds him back.
Good luck.
Now and flashback. He's going to have to make his exit. He does, and he's right out into the open. Then on the
traded. Paranoia.
Down on the floor. Obviously, Red still
Aspas is here. Shed him. Aspas. Nope. 2v2. Cat lurk. Res me, damn it! They can't. Shock dart! Ferno denies the plants again! Ferno denies the plants again! Oh my god. He's dead as well. He died for the plant.
Close but no cigar. MIBR with Ferno's util managed to get over the line to tie it up 4-4.
That's a big round.
We got to replay the shock.
Able to get a win against DRX's dimensional drift. And I think Flashback may be expecting that his team was going to be flooding on the site a little bit sooner.
What the improv?
Attention would have to be in a different direction.
What a lob.
Yeah,
just
use the voice. Stop cloud there.
Perfect.
My emphasis. Let's go. Wake up.
Let's try to rally the troops here.
My king is getting upset.
Kind of ironic, Mr. Sleepy himself saying wake up.
How fucking dare you call him Mr. Sleepy? That just pissed me off. Mr. Sleepy who? Who the fuck you calling Mr. Sleepy? I'm him! Or I mean, he's him!
Another peek was going to be Cortezia able to find that third kill. Bane gets a trade back.
Oh!
Tuck under. This might be completely unexpected, and it is. Aspas just sliding underneath the door like he's Indiana Jones. Verno will be there for the cleanup. What a
Wow.
shutdown, MIBR.
Mr. Sleepy my ass, bro. Mr. fucking Sleepy my ass. Put some respect on his name.
Love to see it. Aspas is getting right.
Another collat. His 4th collat this event. I'm keeping track of everything.
And right as Hyunmin starting his dash, he gets hit. So the timing there, so well thought out by Aspas. Right as the execute is beginning, it is nullified. And now it's going to be DRX taking a time out of their own, try to think things through. I mean, I think for me, for DRX, the rounds where they're kind of messing with the map a little bit look a little bit better, where they're kind of spreading and, you know, kind of flirting with one side versus the other, playing for some orbs. You're going to be able to get freeing and potentially Hyunmin's ults available if you can snag up both orbs early.
DRX pause.
It's a good round to take a timeout.
1-1 in
How
pauses.
you can get some value out of those, because you don't want to squander another one like you did with flashbacks ult. Just do the best you can to mitigate Aspas's damage. He's got 12 kills already, and kind of wondering, you know, how much does he have left in the tank after yesterday? Still plenty.
Oh, yeah.
He is a bottomless well.
It's a source of infinite energy here. Aspas going to try to guide them in towards an advantaged half. DRX not far behind. Just the 1 round separating here for now, but like you said, they're trying to go for these set executes, these fast hits. It has been not going the greatest for them, but it looks like they might just have another one here. Aspas once again going to get tucked in over at
Oh my god.
this time ends up going wide, but Artisan covering fire, able to find one. Kevin stuck in the corner.
Wow, Artisan.
Can collect, and just like that, they've been shut down.
Just beautiful there, the coordination. Able
Wow.
to do much better.
Their A main fight is so good at MIBR. They're like not giving
A
it.
little bit of a delay from Artisan. Or he takes that swing. Yeah.
Now this wall continuously set up to try to cut off the crunch into market. Will be noted. Have to be a 3-2-1 go.
Damn.
A nice shot, able to take down Artisan over here.
There's 2 here.
Aspas now getting ready to go.
The clone. The clone.
Here, however,
Oh, Vice ults.
just in time to lose his gun.
They have 2 shorties though. They could actually chill. They could chill here. It's actually favored, bro. Look at this. Oh my god, no ammo. Aspas 1v1, 8 HP.
Young gun, the green Celsius versus the GOAT himself.
Oof.
And he's had
Nice
it
try.
done. A Red Bull clutch.
No reaction from Aspas. What, the camera lag out? He's actually so emotionally stable. Like, it's crazy.
Wow. A little bit of a shaky decision for me. You got to clear boats. You know that it's going to be shorties in there. Still somehow, some way, Bane's able to find it. And then just takes an angle that Aspas isn't expecting, isn't ready for. Able to get that big clutch, the big Red Bull clutch. Now he's got his ult. Hyunmin has a convergent path. Aspas does have the blades.
Like,
behind his
I don't think it's the
operator.
case for Aspas, but I think there is some truth to like
Crucial
the
round
less
here,
fucks you
pivotal
give.
round. Both teams all tied up.
Like if you actually don't care, you could play better.
Spot here. Fake TP forward.
We're on the opposite.
Aspas now having
If you care
outside
too much, you're gonna play
screen on
worse.
this bench angle.
Like if you, you know, to the point of like stressing yourself out.
Corner.
Gonna be ready for this.
Artisan here around this side. Phantom in hand. Shenum is a second layer.
But I don't think this mentality works for everybody. They're not caring.
Verno similarly not going to be seeing much of anything out in mid. They're still going to be calling for the rotation as Aspas gets into position. MIBR very confident that this is going to end up being an A hit, especially as they now start hearing some of this util. Convergent paths at the ready. Recon going to be sent as well. Aspas trying to stick around there for the shot. Unable to find, but now
Alert.
comes in from behind.
The scam, the Sova ult.
Shane is able to find him. Fury gets a pulse
Vice
across.
ult.
Aspas down to 70. Spike now being brought forward into the site. Steel Garden going to be invested here from MIBR to try to turn the tides of the round. Knives popped. Aspas for the peak.
Another lurk.
In around the back, able to find Cortezia. Aspas spotting out the feed, takes down Maka.
One more hell. He didn't know.
Drawing attention.
Nice try. DRX clawing. DRX clawing.
Another 3K.
My goodness. It's that convergent path that lands onto the players that are at the short A door. Give Flashback.
Pretty hell hard to predict, yeah.
The 2K here. Well, actually, Bane got the Hunter's Fury. Might have had it anyway. Aspas trying to get something done there, but all those players tucked into hell. He doesn't expect that extra layer. Somehow,
It wasn't planted. Why rush the retake? Because they popped the Visol. Should they have delayed the Visol?
Because the economy a little bit off for MIBR coming in.
I'm not sure what it would change. I don't know. I think the Lurks cat fucked them.
No real big ults to speak of. Flashback getting close.
Burno's one off.
See, MIBR really playing to contest both of these orbs early.
Where's the Vice Wall on defense?
DRX getting to that dimensional drift easily. Verno went away from a Hunter's Fury too, so if he can find a kill in this round,
I don't see
causing
it.
some problems. Gunman has
Is it
to
on
be
market?
So careful.
I don't know.
Artisan just there around that corner. Stinger in hand.
Deep B main.
Seems like he's going to go for any kind of peek
I
here.
don't know. I don't see it.
Just going to be cycled in. 0 point at the ready to try to get some information around A. Just on the edge of this one here. Cortezia find a couple shots. Forces freeing back. The punish cannot be found, nor can any damage. Right now onto the side. Actually getting ready to come through. Freeing still going to be a world away, but the RX getting poised to go here for the engage.
Wow.
Cortezia around the back, finding the lurk. Freeing going to be taken
Oh,
down.
that's a big one.
Finding one of these. Obviously the vertical get taken out of the
He
equation.
needed
Out of the
that.
half.
He needed that.
Jedem now gone. It's just down to
Damn.
Aspas. Cortezia to try to see if they can clutch it up in a 2v4.
2v3?
Gentleman gone. Bane low on health. Any lick of damage, and he will be dead. In around the top, spots the head. Line up the shot here. Aspas, downfall. Presence is known, noted. Between a rock and a hard place, Cortezia being the 1v3, but the time is just not going to be on his side. DRX should have this round slated. It's a clean tap, but he just does not have the time available. Cleans up another, can play for potentially an ace. He's trying to find it, but he cannot.
Nice try, bro.
DRX,
Nice try.
7-5.
Pretty solid half for both teams, but DRX's attack side on Ascent continues to be just a bit better than their opponents. It's crazy from Yunman.
Flashback
as well.
By very narrow margins, we're going to go to a quick little halftime break, and when we come back, we'll see if MIBR can close this out.
Today or zero, Alberto. On my Demon Slayer journey, slow down. How's my day so far? It's been alright. We are 5 hours deep. Bad Bunny halftime show for what? What? You guys are serious? Oh, it just got announced. I thought you guys were saying it's happening right now. I'm like, wait, didn't the season... I mean... I don't know what the season's at, but I was going to say, like... Do I not know when the Super Bowl is? No. But it's in February. I just searched it. We're live.
Peek there, but flashback not quite quick enough with the Sheriff. Find any damage. 0 point towards Market.
The Giants won their first game yesterday.
A little bit.
What's their record?
Cortezia.
Hello.
Fine freeing. That's just going to be straight up inside of B.
Bad Bunny's the Super Bowl halftime show. That's pretty lit, though. That's lit.
Take any damage either to Cortezia.
No, he didn't. Clean little headshot. Flashback now. Going to be trying to scale forward.
1-3, week 4. I see.
Challenges in for the fight. Finds some damage, but no kills to be found as Verno.
5v2 pistol.
Doing pain as well at distance.
Damn.
Just trying to challenge
Mako.
those fights.
Mako went around the back, but no one's scaling forward in mid now.
Might miss his timing
Rotating
here.
away. Well, he's not really trained on this position, but with just the classic. Gonna try to find
Got
some
one.
value. Doesn't manage to get
Hey,
one.
got one, dude. Hyunmin's gonna have to have a fucking round here.
Catches.
Damn.
Gets a quick headshot on Aspas. Takes a bunch of damage with the 3 remaining players
3
down
bullets.
here for MIBR. All fairly healthy.
Spike planted.
Smoke blooming, but now so
Mako
damn fast on the
1v3.
draw.
Paranoia.
The kill has found the recon. Needing to be avoided. Mako
Some stall.
upgraded to a ghost.
Is he paranoia or is he
nuclear.
kill first?
Paranoia close.
Kill first.
Not even gonna go for it here.
Nice try.
Swing the jump. Verno able to shut it down.
6-7.
3-1 in pistols. Now MIBR 1 round away from tying things up
Lock it
yet
in.
again.
Their stellar run on pistols just continues. Cortezia getting a great read on the freeing there. And winning this battle out in the mid. I mean, suppose you could say, oh, DRX, they've got the confidence to go for these fights, but MIBR so good in those moments. That's a massive pistol win for them.
Cowboys game went into OT. What is this guy?
Just gonna gamble stack on to B.
What is this guy saying? I don't tell you guys. I don't know what you're
Really a
saying.
mid-look for
Cowboys game went to OT tied 40-40. Holy fuck. 40-40 is crazy.
Push out, at least gonna claim a prize in an orb. Cortezia, just a ghost. Has the wall tripped, so at least messing with their heads a little bit. RDRX.
Is there not a... It's the highest tied game in history?
Close this out, but MIBR.
It means defense was garbage? Or attack was
towards mid to B,
insane?
and that's where the bulk of DRX's forces are. Sure,
But
it's
more
just
likely for
classics,
defense to
but
be garbage.
Staying on the check. able
Because
to
even if it's
police
insane,
charges
like...
in there. Spawn's continuing to
Attack.
push.
Offense.
Oh, in the spawn.
There he is.
Yeah, just be happy I didn't say T-side.
He's lurking.
Yeah, flashback dead, but yeah, Aspas
Just
fully
I didn't say
on this lurk.
terrorists. Terrorists were insane.
Hasn't spotted anything yet.
Might call
I moved to
over.
attack.
This could be a great read.
Stepping towards window, a drone over the top of Verno. Clips on the Hyunmin. Pinged but not punished. Aspas on the peak is able to find Fring, and just like that, the spike is already trailing in behind him.
30 seconds left.
Coming down to 10. DRX now needing to pivot. Now they have this insertion here from Cortezia. Just a
Spike
ghost, but
planted.
still can find the jump here on the flashback.
There's no overtime for American football?
IBR not looking to give any wiggle room here to DRX. Shenum taking point. Aspas continuing to swoop in around the back. There's the
Got all three. Easy
three.
assists.
Should be able to tear him apart. Shenum will get involved at the very end. Just a flawless anti-eco from
There's
MIBR
only
to
one
bring us back to
overtime. There's no
parity.
double OT.
Just beautiful reads on the map. Finding the open space. Calling in the rest of the team.
So they
there.
played one OT. Only in the regular season, I
So
see.
well done by Aspas in so many different ways. The initial shot on the freeing.
In
so
playoffs,
sharp.
the game
It's
can't
all
end in a
about
tie.
His read on the map. That is.
Is that kind of
stellar
lame or
work.
no? Is it fine?
That makes that.
I guess
round
how often
so
is it
much
really
more
ending in a tie, though?
profitable for them than
Realistically
maybe
speaking,
could've
it
been.
probably just
'Cause
ends
it looked
or
like
doesn't
they
get
were gonna
there.
commit to be heavy. They were
Lame.
already pushing in, almost onto sight. They get that information just in time before they commit.
I guess that's one small way of them making playoffs more exciting.
Quick refract away.
To be fair.
Hot flash going to be sent, but flashback not looking to try
Like,
to
you know
push
they're
this
gonna play
smoke.
till the
Run
end.
Overdoes. Uses his life forward as Ospas now to be
7
spotted
up.
out.
5v4 advantage.
Never mind.
Trade back.
Right his way through. Flashback gives him an angle. Ospas takes that every day. Bring now on the peak.
The lure caught.
Quick on the shot. Some Cortesia. It's DRX back into a player advantage.
Just got to play contain
One
here
game
now as
series, so
DRX.
someone has to lose.
Don't give up any more freebies. That's brutal.
Kill on the Mako. Hyunmin now alone. Bane trying to check into mid. This managed to do something. That's going to be the spike down. Needs to be recovered. Cloudburst available from Ospas to potentially just drop it, try to grab it, but Bane slotting forward, gets himself tucked in towards bench.
Do you think it's a BO3 for playoffs, or what do you mean?
Bring scouting into B main with that arc rose, doesn't get any confirmation.
One enemy remaining.
That's going to be Ospas down on the floor. Shenham now. That's one to try to see if he finds some further damage, and he
1v2.
shall. Hyunmin
30 seconds left.
taken out. 30 seconds to maybe try to play around
Silva's
with
top
this.
mid.
Bane just constantly changing position, gets himself
Vices.
all the way up the top mid now.
CT mid. 15 seconds.
Just going to hold for the
Yeah, it's tough.
flank angles. Maybe a timing here on the Denim. Yep, Bane gets it. Yet another 3K for
Okay.
Yeah.
2 in a row for DRX.
Textures on here. Somebody's got to take up the mantle of Mr. 3K. Playing to really break into the 4Ks, not in this game. Good control in the mid, but
Damn.
decent amount of damage going to be dealt here from MIBR. Players surviving, but then we go into the full rifle rounds. DRX, a narrow lead of 1.
Yeah, it was just kind of a wild round there. So many one-on-one fights being taken all across the map there. DRX just barely able to win out in that scenario. But I don't think that's a great game plan for success against MIBR. Too many shooters on this team. I think you're better off playing more like you did on Sunset, playing for those grouped settings, those crossfires, those time pushes.
Oh, that was that bonus last round?
Those were
Fuck, I'm
really
not even
where
locked
you were
in.
Putting the bread on the butter.
Come on in and flashback.
Wow, he actually got him and got out, yeah.
Really takes any damage. Means up Artisan. That's
Damn.
lion's share of your flashes now out of the equation in the round.
Judge
Okay,
for
Silva has
Mako
B
A.
main.
This time,
Verno's creeping on mid with
try to
Spike.
challenge that angle.
Careful.
Outside towards main. He's going to be holding the line.
Careful.
Bane's about to peek in.
Wow.
He's about to find a kill.
Spike down mid.
Verno picked apart.
Okay.
Just all of your info gathering tools taken away now. Cloudburst to come through. No spam here from Flashback.
Yoru on
Plays it
flank.
quietly, plays it patiently, and
Here he
looks to
comes.
try to scale forward. He can now try to find the jump. Gets the
Freebie.
one,
2v5.
spike down.
Aspas tagged by
Indian
Dart.
Dart.
Flawless.
That is Flashback.
We have to get pause
away
here.
with 3 of his own. Flawless here from DRX to jumpstart the economy in the half.
Yeah, I like the adjustments that DRX is making here. Not going for those big individual plays other than Flashback. That's okay. He's been really good on that on the defender side. Saw it on Sunset. The rest of the team just playing contained, playing smart. Not giving up info. Huge that Flashback holds his fire there as they cross through the Cloudburst.
It's a map 3 angle? Maybe.
Now it's going to be a timeout
Maybe.
for MIBR.
Let's see.
It's going to be their last one of Ascent. Already used one in the first half.
Who do I want to win? I'm cheering for MIBR.
MIBR fans want to rally their squad through, want this 2-0. DRX looking to take this to Lotus.
Find.
Find. Sorry,
Losers
I'm just
out,
so
yeah.
used to Lotus being a decider.
That's fair. Did get that one avoided here in this series, but he said last time out on the map, barring this going to overtime, which is still close enough, could certainly happen here. Here's to see what the buy ends up looking like for MIBR. You can tell for the moment, not going to be.
Tarek, do you think you beat Aspas in an ISO ult?
Likely going to be a play.
Come on, bro.
Get an orb on Aspas, get those knives up and running.
Absolutely. He may be the best to ever do it with the Blade Storm. Can't think of any other player I'd rather have in that position.
All right. 2 in a row for DRX
I'd
now.
like to see Artesian.
MIBR, no
Some good
pauses left
flashes to
on
set him
Eco.
up. Cortesia could potentially as well.
DRX
Dark Rose,
building the
but
bank.
Really, it's that KO. Jet
Aspas one off
combination.
knives. Let's see if they can get
Really
it.
work some magic. But right now, they're just kind of spreading the map. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Yep. Quick little check there, trying to get a trap.
Trying to deny the orb on A, it feels like.
A good amount of space for Mako to get forward with that judge, but everybody immediately backpedaling here.
It looks like they were faking the.
DRX wants to prevent the orb.
Yeah.
They don't want to give that Bladestorm to Aspas
Faking
here.
the A main control so they can grab the B main orb. Vernal contact with Sheriff.
He's just in here on an island. The push coming through.
Paranoia.
Does get taken down, so now the knive's not a
Is he
concern,
gonna?
but there is a weapon on
Oh
the
wait,
floor, but
Aspas died though. Yeah.
Smoke in.
I mean, low key they should have hindsight, paranoia in advance to guarantee the main control and just go off of that. Like take the site off that. Paranoia main, get the knives and hit the site.
Alone against the wall. Two players pinned in at B main. Gunman's watching the retreat out from mid. Shadows traveling. Know that they haven't moved.
Drone anything? Yeah. It was just a dry peek and then paranoia off contact. Lost 2 guys for it.
Flashback could find a kill. Mako still with just that judge.
Triple crossfire here.
Very much looking to just overwhelm these players. Mako will fall. Draws out the shadow. And Shenum gets free.
Nah. Why does Mako have Util out if he's first contact? That's so troll. Mako's first contact and he has Util out.
Could just be an instant investment.
And the guy lane didn't peek.
As soon as they hear Gunman nearby.
But I guess he got surprised. I don't know.
They're really taking too much damage. Now the Steel Garden does go through. Shorty in hand.
He's gonna have to wait that out.
Just looking to try to wait this out.
I don't know if Cortez is gonna expect them here down the other side of the box.
Around the opposite side of the box. The gun now back in control. Locks on for one. Spots the other.
Shannon 1v1. It's a big one.
1v1 to determine it all here for this round. And Gunman
Thrifty. Shannon 3K. Thrifty. DRX threw so hard there. That's gonna, bro. These guys are gonna. Oh my god. If they lose this map, man.
That haunts DRX for their champion's life. They have every advantage
Thank
there.
you, MasterCard.
They've got a player towards site, tucked in the corner.
It's just crazy for Mako to have Util out. I guess the timing sucks. But he's first contact, and he took out Util.
Exactly when MIBR strikes.
It is timing, but still.
They're so quick to react to those attempted covers.
Get out of my way. Enormous window. Enormous
5-man B.
MIBR certainly did not squander.
Omen ults canceled.
TP gonna be canceled there from Shenum.
Bane has Silva ults, but he's backside. I think they were trying to bait out the Silva ults.
Apply some pressure, get some util out.
I think.
No mid control at all here for DRX. So this is going to open up the map.
But it didn't work.
You know, Hyunmin
tagged up.
Yeah, and thinking about trying to contest this angle, but now might think better of it.
He got spammed pretty hard.
All that damage done, and you know, so much attention being created here by Cortezia.
I'm behind.
Still got 3 planted.
My stream is behind. I'll refresh after this round.
Through the wall, flashback, take it down.
Flashback's trolling. The repeat is crazy, dog.
Things are starting to get out of sorts here for DRX.
Now everyone's gonna try to make solo plays on DRX.
Push now in towards market coming through as they try to backpedal. Diving into the shoulder.
Freeing Hunman. Traded Aspas.
Aspas is able to strike yet again. Spike going to be picked up at 2v3. Mako still with just a judge in hand.
Omen's lurking.
They need to try to recover a weapon. Gentlemen, only one nearby for the moment.
30 seconds left.
Omen fight mid.
Look at Shenum.
Oh, it's a freebie.
Absolutely screwed.
Remaining.
Monka.
Great layering here from the side of MIBR.
Let me refresh right now.
Big overextensions, big misjudgments, big punish. MIBR will take this and tie it up at 9-9.
Yeah, and again, it's trying to challenge these individual fights.
DRX org is cursed.
Players.
The org is cursed.
Not sure how I feel about it there, especially with the complete lack of mid control and no real backup for flashback on that op. He just goes for another.
I just don't know with this new playback feature. That's why.
Just make mincemeat of him.
But yeah.
Gun potentially held here.
Whoa! Special lights for the spike explosion. You see that? It went red and got lowered. Take those.
Yeah. DRX still do have one more. For the moment, seems like the answer's going to be no.
Spike down.
Freeing, pulling out the angle. It's a great opening shot, but
I ever watch my highlights before I sleep.
Aspas was repositioning. Either way,
not really. I have,
time,
but
it looks like
not on a regular basis.
Quite just yet.
I do sometimes go down the lane. My entire life is documented on my YouTube channel.
It's gonna be a Marshall for flashback.
Because I've been streaming for like so long.
Carried over from the gunman.
So you can see literally me growing up.
Tiles hit like a delayed one?
Through gaming.
Oh my God.
Jump spot. Trade. Greedy? I don't know. Smoked him out. Mako smokes are not good. I'm gonna go ahead and say Mako smokes are not good.
Catch a shot into the shoulder down to 49. That's settling though.
Okay, I can't say they're not good. But I can say
Re-scoop back up here for flashback.
I catch him making mistakes with his smokes. And I know it sounds like I'm just saying that because of the timing the previous rounds.
Mind to gamble on an eco like that.
But I'm telling you guys, I see him make mistakes with the smokes.
Take some mid space, something you've been leaving.
I'm telling you guys.
A little bit wide open. And it does get you that
I'm
kill.
a viewer, so are you, bro.
Things into parity. I mean, you've got
What are
some
you
ults
saying?
for this round.
We're both viewers.
Things really
Why
start to
can't
go
I
your way if
criticize
You're
him?
able to get yourself into a numbers advantage.
Stop being a fanboy.
Oh boy.
About to dissipate. Flash connecting.
4v4 versus Eco.
Players here in B main.
Flashback has rifle.
No real way to try to go for this peak.
Contact through smoke on Eco. Verno masterclass. It has to be said.
They're not backpedaling away. 20 seconds. No way.
Brother.
Trying to get this spike.
What the fuck was this?
They make it across.
Oh my god. It's like neither team wants to win.
Find the kill.
Okay, I'm being a dick. I will stop.
Is already over. He now just trying to hold on to this up, and he cannot. It's another MasterCard thrifty as TRX reestablish the lead.
If that's passes Jordan, who is Pippin?
And it's that
Pippin?
confidence. That
Scotty Pippin is probably Verno.
He's not the biggest fan of it. Losing
I have no idea the correlation.
Finds the right angle for the collat. It's that early push out of mid that sets this round off kilter. Yeah, and that's a toughie for Fraud. It looked like maybe they were going to get themselves into a position.
Dude, walking through the smoke
and
all of a
versus the
sudden,
Eco.
it's all the ults. Yeah, all the ults for DRX.
And two players were a charge away.
Pippin was better than Jordan though. W rage bait.
Pass up and over the top of the box.
But you know ball.
Gets to readjust. He'll just go ahead and back away as the 0 point. And that dart do go out. Has to give up the space.
That util battle to
Can
control.
you give
mid.
examples of the bad smokes? No, I actually can't. But I've noticed it. I haven't said it though. That's the truth.
Verno.
I can't give examples because I haven't talked about them on stream, but I've noticed them in my mind, and I can't remember them.
Flashback. Quickly exiting. This is firm mid-control at the moment for MIBR. Has to be a concern here for TRX.
Yeah, Verno doing a really nice job. Now, tops the ult.
Does go through. Double player, pull back into the back of sight here for the side of DRX. Shield guard and sent down from Ring, trying to delay, trying to take these weapons away, but Osmo still doesn't have that op in hand. Honestly, going to be struck down.
Whoa. Trades on trades on trades. What was the Waylay ult?
One player advantage
Wait,
now.
Mako.
TP's in the boats fearlessly. Cover going out. Has been spotted since. Drop down coming through.
That swing. 1v2. Damn. Mako had a chance of calling me shit right there. He would have called me shit. Verno 3K.
Just the patience in the beginning of this round from MIBR, the diligence with the utility to clear that mid space. Just give themselves that little extra angle.
Wait, he's ulting from logs?
So ready for Bane's peek around that box. No, he dies quickly.
What
They're able
the
to play the
fuck?
trades. Everybody working together in tandem for MIBR. And DRX going to immediately rip a timeout. Try to see if they can.
Abyss versus U2 left a big ass gap. Sunset one-way alley despite being Eco versus Outlaw.
Use 3 ults in that
Twins
round
is smoking
too.
off Timo on angles. Gallardo, thank you. Those are some examples right there.
You committed so much there to try to stall
I don't remember
out
the big ass
MIBR.
gap.
You know, that steel garden just in a bit of a
But yeah,
panic. It felt like
Gallardo,
trying to buy
he
some
actually
time
put the
for
examples in the
reinforcements
chat.
to get there, but the only player it really
A couple
hit,
of them.
I think, was Cortezia over in B main. The main bulk of the forces are able to stand right on the edge and just continue their march forward.
Abyss when Valen spammed 3 through smoke on Spike. Oh, but I will be, to be fair, it was bad. But that one,
Now, stress really starting to take
that
its
one was
hold
one of
here
those rare,
on the
very
TRX
rare
players.
moments where you shouldn't
This is where
smoke
you gotta
Spike.
lean in.
So that one is a little hard to account for, but there's been some other ones that have felt more obvious. Like the one where he smoked the spike on Abyss and Valen scammed him through the lane.
Get their heads on straight.
Like, yeah, it was not good.
Get this map out one way or another, but
I won't give him shit for that one because
this feels like it's
just harder to account for, I guess.
4-player stack here from MIBR on the attack. 3
All right,
players from DRX.
whose pause was that? Probably DRX, right? Fuck, I didn't look at all. I'm like, when I'm talking, I don't see anything.
Gets a spot on the 2.
Both duelists.
Oh. Smako just going to be backpedaling away deeper onto the side.
Aspas on 21 kills, by the way.
It's kind of curious. What does MIBR want to do with that info? Have to suspect that there could be another op coming into this round. Had the cash for it.
Speech blindness, is that a thing?
Had the early read on the position
I
of
have it.
flashback.
I have dyslexia, speech blindness, and probably a couple other things. Schizophrenia for sure.
Hunyan, but back off a bit. That doesn't give you much.
Spot on 1.
Yeah, he's usually out on his own, but the reinforcements are very quickly behind this.
I have the Infinity Stones.
It's not going to be the greatest spot to try to utilize a Hunter's Fury for either. Flashback still dialed in over here towards mid. I don't think that they're going to give him the opportunity at all to go for this shot.
With 2 hands or 1?
And Bane.
Here we go.
Needing to be the ones, and right now the Thorns popped early. That 0 point got ready to come through. The wall. Aspas keeping forward, ready to hit the switch. Door going to be shut. Double tuck in towards boats here from the DRX players. The need to be heroes to try to hold this line. Mako still looking for a late linker. Pring's going to be good for
DRX fighting.
Aspas can take it down. The Storm still approaching, still looking to push in as the spike is down on the floor. But
2 backside.
Takes him down. Bane finding it
The
again.
flood is here. It's over.
Looks for a little bit more.
Bam.
Cannot make it happen. They do what was asked of them. They hold the line.
Freeing and Bane.
Get DRX back into a 1-round lead.
Yeah, just phenomenal stuff from Freeing. Holding on the back
Spam.
through the box to the first,
Wow.
immediately just over towards Aspas.
That hinder hit Aspas?
Passed over towards Zenom in the back.
You guys see that hinder?
On the cross, but DRX quick enough to get there, and it's because of Freeing and a little bit of help from Bane.
They took the operator.
They've got
from
2?
Aspas. They've got 2 operators, rather from Shadow.
No pauses.
Had it in hand at the answer. Yeah, they do have
Eco
a
Aspas.
setup.
Double op setup.
Flash going forward into the face of Cortezia, but
Aspas has a hero rifle.
it's there. And then waiting on the peak. Cortezia, I mean, he's been very good about reaching this position, opening.
Damn.
Just like that. He's done it again. Feels like for the 3rd time. And immediately the call to reinforce this position comes through. Bane now has the operator in hand. Flashback
Let me
still
try
rolled
this.
away.
I think he's just good for another one. It just feels like he's got this angle.
The flash is sent, and that means you know where the yours at. You know where the other op is going to be.
Info, 1 minute.
Dimensional drift now in play. Flashback rushing forward, gets a spot onto several.
He's not that much info.
Connecting there on the Bane.
But he did get to rotate the market. He did rotate market.
2 operators. I think it's the last weapons you could possibly
Got
want to
one.
have. Bane does get a swap over.
Molly.
Down attempt, but
Dash.
Aspas already down into the side, able to open things up as Bane falls to the wayside.
No smoke on market. Careful. 3v5.
Yeah, Thrifty. They could pull it off, and now they've got a 2-player advantage.
Omen TP. No wall bang.
Goes wide, not able to find the connection there.
2 guys in B main.
30 seconds left.
Somehow not getting that
Are
hit.
they going for this? No. Oh my god, they're saving us
DRX
Thrifty.
backing away.
Oh my god.
The weaponry already given over.
They're
from the
saving.
2 players' deaths. Far too much given the numbers. They have to just sit back as the spike goes off, and MIBR continue to play this neck and neck alongside them.
Just beautiful work again from Cortezia.
The
That
fucking
just
hunt.
breaks things open for MIBR.
Don't peek him.
No, I don't. Look, and again, this is something that's
That
kind
was
of
well
bothering
done,
me here.
man.
Watching DRX is some of these decisions they make. Okay, that's nice for Freeing.
Verno's 3 off.
In the end of things,
So is Freeing.
not the most consequential, but it's holding that angle. You know, I suppose, again, confidence is one thing, but he's just got it, man. You can't keep doing it like that.
Another MasterCard Thrifty in the series.
Has he been dying like that a few
11.
times?
Wish.
He has died like that one before, yes. I remember. But that was flashback, wasn't it? Didn't flashback re-peak the previous time?
Here on display from MIBR.
11-11, make a wish.
Remember, this is after 2 rounds ago, the timeout call coming through, getting DRX their own conversion.
Yeah, and
C9 jersey.
Now squandered.
And previously, the attacker side has been a real struggle this year for MIBR on this map. This is where they really just couldn't find their footing.
Oh my god.
On this map this year.
That's correct.
Oh my god, he got ass pass in the scope.
It's a boss who just wasn't expecting the boldness of the play.
Hyunmin 5v3 peeking. Oh, close. Over peeking, maybe? Or securing the round. Securing the round.
Put down Artizine.
Damn! Shannon 1v5. Get ready, chat. I was here.
Up to map point, to match point. He's taking the first step.
I have the spike.
I was here.
He's got his ult, but
I was here.
not really the space to go for it. Of course, he has no info too, so not really looking to probably go for that, I would think.
At least 1 to 2 more kills.
Yes. Looks like DRX just playing for the spike plant before they try to collapse on it.
30 seconds left.
Timing here at window.
Push out. Hyunmin will be able to find him. Susses it out. A 3K for him. Map point for DRX. 1 more to try to push just the distance.
I was still here.
To bind MIBR, though.
For what it's worth.
Opportunity to get into another overtime after a massive day of overtimes just yesterday.
Wow.
And it's just another mid push out from Flashback like we saw in a Thrifty
wow.
one earlier.
What a shot.
Marshall previously. This time he has an op.
Wow.
He's able to knock the goat out of the equation. Hyunmin has been really stellar some of these rounds. Got a Hunter's Fury, you've got to know.
Match point, DRX.
The question, does it come to an end right here, right now? TP over towards boats, freeing, fully blinded up, but obviously the cancel's going to be coming through. Hunter's Fury going to be calling
what?
Again, scaling forward, gets somebody in the mid, is able to find Shen. Going to be taken down.
Question, chat.
Forward at stairs.
Why rush B versus Silva ult? Isn't that troll?
Fire, able to find Flashback. Saturate has expired. Plus, looking to try to get Hyunmin out of this fight.
Oh my god.
The now going to be popped into 3v3.
Oh, he's alone in the site.
Map life on the line here for MIBR.
It's him.
He's still at alley. For now, they just pump the brakes.
It's him.
Slowing everything down. Looking for
it's him. It's him. Chill.
Looks to send this into OT. Ah! Unbelievable!
The man just cannot be stopped.
Nah.
He's done it again.
I ain't gonna even say me and him. It's just him. It's not me and him. It's just him. It used to be me and him. It's not me and him. It's just him. There's no me in the equation. It's him. My god, the fadeaway. Oh my god.
A 4K to inspire.
Kiss his hands. Kiss his fucking hands. Put his picture on your wall. Put his fucking picture on your wall. Remember his fucking name. Remember his fucking name.
We now go into overtime. Aspas, the glass cannon, at the ready, and this has to be.
We are witnessing greatness. We are witnessing fucking greatness.
You know he's going for it early, for sure. It's just a matter of can you even stop it? Many have tried, few succeed.
Majority of the time, the answer is going to be no. Forward in the mid, the drone up over the top, but nothing to be spotted here.
Yeah, that smoke covers Aspas's position.
Yeah, very minor spot on a 1.
Doesn't shoot the clone. I shoot the clone 10 out of 10 times there. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Gets away from it, takes down Flashback. That's an early advantage for MIBR.
That same angle that caught Flashback previously. Trying to remember. Sometimes Hyunmin likes to get up on that wall.
Going to the corner, Shenham.
What an escape. Never mind.
Back to the smoke is able to find him. Shenham going to be taken down now suddenly into a 4v4. Azine still here on the A side. Aspas not too far away, but for now has eyes trained in on this approach from Cat.
Just going to come down to this timing for Bane.
Doesn't have a drone to try to really push him off the angle. Does have a recon. At the same time.
30 seconds.
Trying to hold this line. Goes out into the open. Mako able to take him down. The switch is going to be hit. Thorns cleared. Mako gives away.
Woo, hit him.
Connecting Bane down low.
He hit him.
HP on him.
He hit Mako through the wall too.
Forced to be rerouted.
He hit Mako as well. When?
Bruno with one more shock dart. Might just be able to find
the
a kill
fuck?
still. The door broke in the final shock sent. Recon still in the back pocket to try to spot out some of these players. A lot of this going to be on the shoulders, you would suspect, of 10-minute freeing.
2v3. There's 2 guys in main. Where's the planted? For main?
For the
Yes.
approach.
They know one's hell.
Zia pushing down the spot up and freeing, able to hold his own, finding the first. The swing out, Gunman hits the other. DRX. Lose flashback early, but they rally back in the round. They regain the lead, they regain map point.
Mako got 140 by Phantom. Let's see.
Unbelievable that they come through with
Oh, I
these
think Arson hit
situations,
Mako,
but
right?
Mako, wise to that TP play of Zenom, takes him down.
Yeah, Arson.
That's Aspas hitting him through the wall with the op, by the way.
No, that
And
was.
still finds a 3K somehow. Good post plant discipline
I
there.
think it was Arson, but either way, it doesn't
Long
matter.
angles covered.
All right, match point
Timing from
DRX.
freeing.
No timeouts to be seen here. No operator either for DRX. It's a full right to purchase is Mako. Immediately teleporting toward it, but they've completely forgotten about top mid.
Wait, where did he TP from? Hold on, I looked away. Fuck! What the fuck was this? Was it bad?
Way too aggressive, and MIBR just swat them away. Freeing now, need to try to hold the line, get the thing on the one, but cannot find the follow-up.
Oh my god.
Down and Gunman now. No 1v4.
Have MIBR got the most OTs out of all the teams?
Planted.
This is far from over.
Yeah, no util here for Hyunmin to use.
Zone will check. Hits the tag. It's a Hunter's Fury built up. Dodges the first, dodges the second. The third, however, will get the catch. Now the flank is in.
Let me see this TP.
13 and 13.
This time MIBR is ready for those mid pushes, those attempted tile crunches. They have some different flavor to it than usual.
He's on the box, so he sees him.
Just out in the open, and Aspas is like,
I mean, I see why that would work.
Nowhere. That's where you're going.
Yeah.
Or I see the idea. You TP past the top mid angle and paranoia tiles and crunch with your team. It's actually not a bad idea. It's just fucked because he's on the box. Aspas knows. I don't know if it was Aspas that killed him.
Knocked him out of the park.
Yeah, Derek's able to get past it in terms of giving over a first kill to him in the previous round where they were on the attack side, but that's not odds I'd like to take on a consistent basis.
Aspas just tucks back, doesn't clear the drone. Big TP, trying to keep some attention there, but Aspas already deep enough back into the spawn. Artisan taking point.
Need a new name for Arts and Score. Wait, did he Rey Mysterio? He's 6 and 20.
Leads the charge. Flash through.
A rare Rey Mysterio.
Themselves forward over towards Switch. But Artisan gets the
Oh my
transfer.
god, my bad. I'll never say that again. He legit heard me talking shit.
Shots here from the KO.
Nice try, bro. Did the flash make it out?
Getting eliminated, freeing, gonna be good for one, but still disadvantage.
Dart scans. Re-smoke mid-site. His sense is so slow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice peek by freeing. 3v3. Aspas on flank. How the fuck did he get here? I need to see the scaling.
And he could absolutely be their undoing here in this moment. A smoke does come through.
Is that a team smoke?
30 seconds left.
It's a Mako smoke, maybe. Is that a Mako smoke?
Into the site.
I think it's a Mako smoke, brother.
Paranoia from Shenum. Sending it.
Mako, yeah.
Towards this door. Mako maybe the one to get caught, but now the spot coming through.
Paranoia. Mako made a play.
Shenum does fall.
They know he's main, I think.
Another smoke gets cycled forward, trying to cut.
Vernal dodging the dart, getting spammed. Wow, Mako's kill is huge. If he saves here, then I'll call him stat pass. It's unwinnable though. He should save.
The early loss, but they still managed to steady the ship in the mid round.
No, this is a Aspas save. Fuck the haters, dog. Fuck the haters. Save. Fuck the haters. Play for your one.
To map point.
Damn it. Nice try.
It's unreal. I mean,
one would have been nice there though.
Both teams here on this map, they are fighting tooth and nail, and you lose both of your duelists. Oh, what a transfer!
Did the Flash make it out of the smoke? That was a 3v5, by the way, for DRX.
What a tee up from Bane.
Freeing, man.
And he's going huge in this round. the sentinel player for DRX, and that's got to be frustrating for Artazine in particular.
He started praying. He started praying.
MIBR wants to
think
about this
they're all
one.
praying.
Yeah, he's got his head in his hands.
Bro, they can't lose in overtime again. Not after
Like that was
yesterday.
the opportunity.
Not after yesterday.
And it slips away. So many what ifs in this map right now.
Timeout call. MIBR bending the knee first. Trying to get themselves realigned, continue the scoreboard.
Paid actor for sure.
Just have it go back and forth.
Nah, W-Man's. W-Man's rallying.
To a conclusion, 15-13. It already feels like it's a third and final map, but this is just map 2, ladies and gentlemen. In case you're joining us late.
I mean, tell you what, MIBR has given you some great Valorant in terms of just quality of matches you've been seeing the last couple of days. DRX too for sure, but these MIBR matches are something else.
There's certainly been some messiness, mud in the mix there.
Going on a date tomorrow. Any tips? Take a shower.
All these heroic plays. It is just
And don't beat yourself.
to witness.
You'll be all right.
Change up here. DRX not looking to try to throw a curveball and catch him off guard with an op of their own.
Match point DRX again.
Sticking to the rifles. This time, much more reserved approach it would seem. TP forward into mid from Mako.
Seen this look from freeing, or from flashback, excuse
No
me.
ops.
This time he pushes out, but there's the drone. You got a TP, yep, for sure. Good re-clear there from MIBR with the drone.
Also know where he ended up.
Hyunmin.
Back over towards that
Hyunmin.
east side of the map. Hyunmin looking for the peak. Spots ready for the potential scaling
There's
into mid.
both duelists on mid. MIBR
DRX playing this one back, playing this patiently.
gearing up for B main after making some A main pressure.
Yeah, it seems like during the timeout, talk was, don't give up anything for free early.
It's probably hard to notice in the game,
a little
but
bit more default. Try to get
as
the info and
spectators,
make
I
your
do
moves.
see Verno solo
Clear
fake
that recon doesn't give any extra info over.
a decent amount.
Singular player.
Not
I
always.
don't know if that's just Cortazia or not.
Flashback coming back over.
Here's the hit. Molly's. Clone, dash. Freeing. Bane. GG. Map 3.
And suddenly it's just Verno. They cannot make it happen. 15-13. Y'all better strap in, because this series is not over yet.
Unbelievable resilience here from DRX and MIBR. Both teams had their moments, but they couldn't close it out.
One more spot, one more map. Bind to decide it all.
I gave up, fake. What's map 3? What the fuck? Bind? I'm down. I'm just glad it's not Lotus Corrode or... Yeah, mainly Lotus Corrode. Or Abyss too, honestly. Will I go to Disneyland in Paris? I don't know. We're gonna see. Should we try the mini crossword? Oh, I was looking at this yesterday. Okay, off stream, I pulled this up. I looked at it for a minute. I couldn't get anything and I closed it. Let's try again. Well, I thought this was CVS. This I thought was Dirt, but I think that's wrong. Assume the name. I don't know. Company whose round red, white, and blue logo is known as the Globe. I don't know.
awful. The worst stage I have ever.
Oh God.
That stage was awful. The worst stage I have ever.
Oh God. Ryan's biggest mistake, letting Demon 1 come to the event.
Played on in my entire life. Awful ass fucking stage. I don't even know how Aspas dropped 80 kills just earlier. Shit was fucking terrible, bro. Jesus Christ. Bro. Imagine you're playing on your phone. Imagine you're sliding through and the applications are opening on your phone. That's what you're playing on. That's the monitors they gave us there. Those are the worst monitors I've ever played on. The computer is fine.
The
We're
evil
not dropping
10s.
FPS. That stage was awful.
Today, is it? My family as well, dude.
Yet, now going to the stack, and Dilma gets it done!
Come off the operator.
Stage was awful. The worst stage I have ever played on in my entire life. Awful ass fucking stage. I don't even know how Aspas dropped 80 kills just earlier. Shit was fucking terrible, bro. Jesus Christ. Bro, imagine you're playing on your phone. Imagine you're sliding through and the applications are opening on your phone. That's what you're playing on. That's the monitors they gave us there. Those are the worst monitors I've ever played on. The computer is fine. We're not dropping FPS. Here and there, it's just Valorant. Nothing you can do about it. Oh my god. You might as well be playing on 60 hertz, bro. There is so much ghosting on it. Screen tearing. You might as well be playing on 60 hertz, bro. There is so much ghosting on it. Screen tearing. Freezing. It's so slow. But no, that stage was so fucking mid, bro. Like what? That's what you bring out for champs? A fucking we played in a fucking basement, bro. There's like 10 stools on the stage. It's gated off with a gate. Nothing fancy. There's a floor, a basement, a gate, and a couple fucking stools that are $5. What the fuck do you bring for champs? Have you seen the VCT China Grand Final? That's a regional final. This is international champions tournament of the year you've been saving for your entire year. And all you could do is stools, gates, in a basement. Terrible.
The adventure. On my way to heaven. What's on my Reddit? Anything worth looking at here? Not quite. Mr. Rager. Agent select. Binds. Double duelist DRX. Double duelist MIBR. Aspas and Artson. Yoru for Artson. He loves the judge. Get ready for the judge gameplay. Which map is the most fun to watch? That's kind of hard to say, bro. I like Haven. Binds has been enjoyable. I go Haven and Bind right now. That's my two. Gamba up. Lotus. Yeah, Lotus is all right. DRX Mako fan art. My instinct is to say AI, but I won't because it's on the front page. I assume it's not AI. In which case, that's fucking sick. Cow looking for team. A lot of free agents. Not free agents, but a lot of agents. All right, here we go.
Let alone to make it this far. The same could be said for DRX. Both of these teams in attendance on a technicality now are here fighting for that final spot.
Now both of these teams have been defying the gravity of their situations they found themselves in throughout Champions. But it all comes down to this, a map that MIBR clobbered Fnatic on, a map that DRX bested G2 on to send themselves further into this event. So both these teams, I think the relative power levels here, pretty equal. Oh, flashback, yeah. That alerts him that there might be some extra players around that corner. He's quick to peel back, get a little bit of extra help from freeing around this Showers corner, trying to maintain this angle. In. Oh, what a
back. Pretty off and beautifully. Great little bait there as Flashback swoops in to collect the opening kill. That gives MIBR certainly some pause.
That's a beautiful delayed setup there. What a great reaction. Flashback just
Cortezia lurking, big kill here. Wait, he hit him?
Wait a second, Bane, and we'll catch him.
Cortezia just fishing for a stray shot to be found. Haunt out the teleporter.
They're gonna rotate. They know Showers is clear.
Goes ahead and backs away.
We'll be sick if they faked here. Off that eye, but
here on the B side, Mako also set up. Goes for him at range. Shots flying.
Big damage.
Going to be taken low, down to 13 HP.
Bane, bait set up.
Cortezia did a good amount of damage himself.
No smokes left. Oh, wait. The Roomba.
Immediately gets a spot. Pain.
Roomba.
Now needs to try to fight his way out of this corner. Put some damage
Wow.
down.
He still gets him?
His head off there. That goes in play.
Oh, my God. Everyone's so low.
Having to back away. Eventually gets the finishing shot there.
No time to TP. Oh, my God. Cortezia. Time. Spam?
To interrupt. Spike, however, going to be planted all the same. Swing
How the fuck did he live for that long? Flank.
Oh! It's just not ready for the arrival in Hookah.
Close round.
DRX will find their second pistol win of this series. Start off blind strong.
And that pick they find at the beginning of the round proves to be the difference maker here for DRX. Some post plants that almost get broken open by some phenomenal sheriff shots from Cortezia, but freeing answers in kind with a 3K. Picking up right where he left off from the first two maps. He is having his best day when DRX needed it most.
Oh my God. Chat, I forgot I ordered a burrito. Holy fuck. I'm actually just not present at all.
Eventual big change up that could catch them off guard.
About this.
Full armor outlaw coming through. Sheriff as well. I'm important to see the way that he's been hitting with it. Keep that in hand.
Everybody on DRX's full armor. But if anybody can do it, you know it's him.
Don't forget the sauce.
Being
oh
shown
my God.
Here,
I actually forgot the sauce.
Actually, he had a risk, but shot does not go through. Gets the spot. Bad news as well as far as what the weaponry looks like.
Really cautious here, wondering if maybe Flashback would try to take some space.
Shot attempt, some spam out. And then just fishing. Flashback though, maybe about to be under some pressure, sees the wrist, turns from it. Prowler does not find him! And Bruno goes down. Flashback quick to get the second. Artisan eliminated. Well, player advantage. Pressure starts mounting. Ospas needing to find some success here.
The dog not clear him? Eco round here.
The spot.
Is it a failed dog?
Flawless anti-eco DRX at 2-0 start.
Oh, that's brutal.
Oh, the dog was blinded?
For MIBR's
cleared him but
economy,
didn't see him?
fantastic for
That's
DRX's.
crazy.
Big smile there from Mako. He's taking the reins of this DRX team to get him here
If the
this far.
Prowler gets blinded, it doesn't clear, right?
Prowler itself blinded by Artisan's flash. Insane. Weren't able to get the spot out.
Flashback opting into the outlaw here. Scooped it up.
He knows a couple of them are going to be susceptible. It's really just Ospas though.
Fun fact, the fade dog is actually 2 cat heads.
Critical target.
Might have a chance.
But I go fuck myself.
For the aggressive teleporter play, something that MIBR certainly will have studied, given how impactful it was from DRX. So just goes ahead, grabs that orb, TP's.
Jack, did you go to Turkey last year to get a hair transplant? Yep.
Love how creative they are with that fade util through the TPs. Freeing, be backed off the angle, has to throw the snake bite. Falling back just a bit. Smoke comes down from Mako. Trying to buy a little bit of extra time, but not much information being given over here by MIBR.
Just realized Artisan doesn't have any flashes.
Damn. The burrito don't hit the same.
The purchase to come through for this one. Wanted to be able to get the full armor, I suppose, but not having any. Feels criminal. Still certainly play their way forward. Get this anti-bonus across the line, but things are very much scattered. Similarly for Shenum, not wanting to be susceptible to that outlaw. Just has a sheriff in hand. Nade going to be exchanged. Molly goes out. Gunman pressing on the side of this one. It's going to be spotted. Target marked. Dash at the ready. Just making a quick exit back over towards Dice.
GG.
Now the approach coming through, freeing striking, able to find one. Burno brings it back. Gunman going to be taken down. Spray out from the Spectre, finding some damage, but not finding the kill. But they really
For DRX, that is. Come on. Let's go.
It's freeing now.
Let's play.
Last one alive. Damage dealt plenty.
Stack side and flank. Still lose.
Looks like overall
Keck.
this might end up being a very clean anti-eco, or anti-bonus, I should say, from the side of MIBR.
Just don't want to lose anymore. Love to keep those 4 rifles over. A lot of damage done to the shields.
Oh. Himself a second, but Cortezia healthy enough. Maintains the line and gets MIBR up on the board.
What was it like playing with the Brazilians in CS?
Some damage found.
It was really fun.
Curious here.
They crazy motherfuckers though, I'm not gonna lie. But they work hard as shit.
If MIBR
They're super passionate. They're the biggest trolls I ever met.
Or so.
And
that's when they start sending freeing out on those missions. That's
honestly, I don't
MIBR
regret it.
is gonna have to be tracking very diligently.
It was fun.
Make sure that those backstabs
We were good too, but
aren't going to be a problem.
it is what it is.
Now a little bit of change of positions. Got Mako over on the B side, swapping the controllers, freeing over to the other. Flashback continues to put pressure through showers.
MIBR doing well to avoid it.
His Yor was so hard to deal with.
So, towards this B side, Flashback once again teleporting into elbow. Position to try to slow down this approach, but now they know they've got that A side teleporter control. This will be a TP pivot, but Spike is actually going to be playing in over towards Hookah. Mako quickly clears the Prowler. Molly at the ready if he wants to try to buy some extra time.
The CS frogs
Thinks twice about
that
it.
followed during MIBR, Tarek, Dose, Dosu, Dose. If you know, you know.
Packing a bit, so they're going to delay.
And it was not a good thing.
For their moment to strike. Usually this is a team that likes to claim some space early and then kind of plant their feet. Aspas still wants to challenge. Go right, that smoke.
Mako?
Phenomenal.
Through. Getting a little bit too antsy there, a little bit over-eager. Aspas quickly dealing with him. And it's going to be eaten, but Cortesia.
30 seconds.
Oh my God.
Freeing here on the A site, and that's going to keep attention tied here.
Cortesia's lurks. Chef's fucking kiss, brother.
Down. In around the back, Hyunmin out of the smoke.
Oh my God. Cortesia's lurks. Brother.
Just strafing into the angle. Cortesia should be favored for it, and he is. One tap, one
wow.
kill. Flawless round as we get tied up 2-2.
Impeccable.
Mashallah, bro. Vamos.
Cortesia.
Boa.
Just by himself.
Fala, galera.
Blowing this one out of the park.
Boa.
Blowing even a save attempt from DRX of being even thought about, even being dreamt about.
You the best, bro.
Just gonna fire him up.
It's 8-2-0. Hit online now.
Eco.
Just even see it invested. Trying to prevent any kind of thrifty action from DRX.
Just great reads there from MIBR on the tendencies of DRX. Knowing that Mako was going to be near that smoke, Aspas was pressing it the whole way.
The glow.
And then DRX still
Chills.
even trying to hold A, and they lose out to Cortesia.
21 Vandal clears.
Almost again, flashback. It's a bit of a peak, but not able to pull the trigger in time. A little bit of util here to clear out towards B long. Weaponry not the greatest. Flashback. Going quick on the edges.
Looking for a strike, but this time Mako not going to be rewarded. Flashback.
What the fuck?
I mean, if he was trying to
Caught?
clone fake, there's
I
no
saw
one to
that.
see it. Swinging all the way around through the attacker's spawn.
And these are these mid-round pauses that DRX is trying to find ways to take advantage of.
Prowler chasing, Mako dead. Hyunmin, however, 2 quick shots. Look at
Hyunmin!
His attention just fully tied in on that hawk.
He's him.
And looks for another one. Does get dealt with. Cortesia,
Oh!
now dead. Bane cleans up the kill. Shenum now going to be spotted.
Flank.
Trying to commit in for the plan, but flashback.
Oh my God, Hyunmin.
Deepest lurk that we've ever seen comes in, gets his value, and gets a MasterCard thrifty for DRX to reestablish a lead.
I mean, didn't watch closely because I'm eating here, but they had full info, I guess, right?
Up big with the sheriff.
This time they stacked the site and they held
A little
it.
bit patient there.
Crazy enough, it's on Eco.
Solid.
Good util.
Solid stuff.
Delayed on the final, but Aspas just desperately trying to get rid of that haunt, but it is his undoing.
Raised rocket available.
Massive round from Hyunmin.
Full buy still. Showers controlled, DRX.
Over towards Showers.
Hookah pressure, MIBR.
Bane just going to be clearing the clone. As all the rest of MIBR.
Looks like a rocket out of Hookah, 4 men. Fast play, here we go. Not quite.
Even though they take the Hookah space,
Not quite.
they're going to shift to their weight
That would be
over
too
to the other
obvious.
side of B, towards long, try to challenge Bane. Checking to confirm. We're not too sure on the number of players.
Showstopper coming through.
Wow.
It's right at Bane speed. Ospas eating some damage, but once again, able to find the value, finding the kill. Cortesia starting to push his way forward. Riding alongside this enemy Viper wall here within Hookah. Mako does get tagged down.
5v4, it's a stack. It's a stack again.
Over towards Guard and Convergent path.
Waylay, God.
They quickly try to exit. At least pull back over towards
2 or 3. Good stall.
Hyunmin down to 8.
TP to Yoro has an op though.
Play coming in and flashback, needing to deliver. Narrowly makes
Oh my God.
his way into the dimensional drift, makes his exit. But where does he go from here?
30 seconds.
All of MIBR encroaching on this position, gives it another check. Feels out of the ultimate.
Spike planted.
Scoped in, but I don't think Ospas really needs
Oh.
to push for this one. But Chen up Cortesia, both going to be taken down. Verno now dead.
The flood.
Ospas with 13 HP.
No way.
He's able to find one.
This is too much. This is too much.
3. And even for the GOAT,
Nice try.
it's a bridge too far.
Imagine he kills flashback, gets the op, throws a satchel, bops him, makes him peek him with the op, gets the 1v1, and tucks. Plays time and wins.
And the game plan there.
That'll be crazy.
So solid from DRX.
Spike planted.
I don't know.
One enemy.
There's just been so many of these moments for DRX where their players are on low health and they're still able to come out with big rounds. I mean, we saw it from Verno on Sunset as well, but it's all about that convergent pass force into the TP.
I want my Bears to win, but also DRX. I hate those kind of games.
Just exactly what DRX wanted. Flashback has the response with his
Feel
ult.
that. Feel that.
Great confirm, freeing with the pit, throws it right off the rip at 8. Wants to lock down.
Flashback now, a change-up, playing around that shower.
Still a full buy.
Himself on a line. Bane trying to beat them forward, grabbing that orb. Zone ult now ready to go. MIBR.
Imagine he kills flashback, gets the op, and saves. Let me know. Fire emoji. Honestly, W.
Back away.
This is going to be tough for them. Go A, you got to find a way around the pit. If you go B, you know that that Nightfall's going to be there. You do have a Nightfall of your own,
Wait.
of course, and if you can get to that post plant, you've
They're
got
going to do the famous
Cortesia's
Cloud9
pit.
strat. Contact the Viper ult.
See how they want to approach this. Still got a ton of util to work through.
Oh, fuck. Not contact, though.
But isolate, freeing here.
Freeing? Good luck.
Have to commit the Nightfall, so yeah, will do so.
Mollied. Now what?
Bring Decade down. To avoid the nade. Prowler on the check, but Ospas on the floor.
Whoa, they got
Go
him.
ahead, trade that one back. The pit now going to be
Whoa,
Mako dead inside lamp.
Arzinho.
Great shots here from the Euro. Looks like it's going to be the match going on for himself, getting the spot out. Quick little pump back.
They have
Verno
sight.
trying to avoid losing out on his audio. He rejoins in with the rest of the team.
Cortesia, they're aware of his whereabouts.
Back still situated.
Seize is no good. Flash is good.
Verno's going to be taken down. The pit now in play.
Who Flash?
MIBR.
Who Flash?
Get this one across the line, but the pit does not
Flashback?
cover the plant.
Where's the Fade Dog? I see.
Push someone to a different angle.
Whoa!
Barrels his way through lamps.
Spike is not.
Has
Oh
to
my
drop
god.
it, instantly finds a shot. Flashback, take it
Oh
down.
my god. How do you win this?
The 1v2.
Oh my god.
Some damage dealt. Is trying to whittle away, trying to eliminate,
Half.
isolate as much as he can. But Baines is playing on a line. They have him down so very
4.
low. The defuse being stuck. He's got to try to break it, but he cannot.
Nice try, brother.
TRX
NC, brother.
maintaining control, maintaining
NC, brother.
composure. Now get themselves up 5-2.
How have they done it again?
Hyunmin.
In a man disadvantage. Freeing there does well to get
4v3.
one, but a nice follow-up. So it's a 3v4, but these Prowlers have been on point from
The
Bane
Prowler
to set
got
up his
Verno
duelists.
just planting. Damn.
What a showing he has had
The little
here
wiggle, you
at
see that?
Champions, no matter
Shout
how
out
this
Forsaken.
turns out. Bane has been stellar.
He said that Yoro was fucking
A
lost.
little bit scary for sure,
The
but
fuck? That might be our pause.
able to snatch a round away from MIBR where they commit their ults. And that breaks their cycle a bit, and DRX is going to be coming into
know
a
Korean.
slightly better one.
I speak a little bit of everything.
Here on this timeout, Fraud needing
The reason I know a little bit of every language,
control here within the players.
in case I end up somewhere where I need to use it. It's a survival
What TRX was
mechanism,
doing to be
tactic
able to
more than
get that
anything.
Massive lead, I believe a 10-2 half versus G2 on this very map into a 13-7 closeout. changing up the setups here, moving flashback around the map, but also just hitting some absolutely disgusting shots.
Crazy shots. And just they're really on point with some of their decision making with their util. In particular, the ults have been really nice. Hyunmin's almost into another.
It's been a great comeback off the thrifty, right?
Going to be one away from their ults.
Off the thrifty.
But, yeah, DRX has been so tricky.
Wasn't that round on B a thrifty?
This is another TP crunch. And it works.
I believe so.
Very well being. On going to be clear.
Yes, thank you.
Like told flashback.
Okay, half by MIBR, 4 showers.
There's a lot of them.
Grabbing the brim ult.
It's too many.
Ult.
Too many for the op.
It's going to be the orb tank here. Orbital strike online
Reset.
for Shenum. Some thrifty magic for MIBR would be a great way to try to get themselves back into this, but like you...
Flashback.
Flashback is taking some very deep space out towards Fountain.
Exactly. Mako got his ult off the orb take on the other side
Full
of the
info.
map, so now he rotates over, has his strike.
Again, full info.
Maybe delay
for
or
DRX.
get a kill on a plant. Sidestep from freeing. Noise being made. Flashback's just going. He's just expecting that in the long run, this is going to be an A hit. So he can just keep kind of shuffling his way forward.
Wow.
So far, he's been correct. But now he's in a position where even if they rotate back to B,
Oh my god.
they're going to have to deal
I'm
with
spilling.
that one way or
I'm
another.
spilling.
Saw timing. Molly out from Mako. Really trusting that this is going to be that A hit. Flashback still set up behind. Approach getting ready to come through. Poison orb blooming here from freeing, which gets zoned away briefly by
GG.
Shell.
This round's over.
Showers to try to clear it out. Venom still having one of his own, but Aspas having a hell of a shot. Takes down freeing Pain. Trying to maintain control, maintain the line. Gets the spike dropped here within lamps. The approach now from Flashback as the orbital strike just come through, but Shenum gets shut down.
10 seconds left.
For the teleporter, flashback into the open, tucking in behind the box.
No time, brother.
Out to safety.
Statson?
Does not have the
Statson?
time to try to get this plant in. Will save a Phantom, but nothing more. DRX.
Uh-oh.
Continue on their streak.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Bane with a monstrous double kill in U-Haul to stall out this hit. It looked like MIBR was working a thrifty of their own, and it just gets cut short. You know, DRX there playing U-Haul the whole way. And even still, MIBR able to barrel their way in, using that fade utility relatively well, but it's that early space again from Flashback that puts
DRX known for
backstab
choking?
in. Takes the wind
Yeah,
out
but it's
of your
elimination
lungs.
game. I think they're going to choke this.
Mako still killless as we go in around 9. He's been more than happy to put the weight on his teammate's shoulders. Flashback.
How does he get that?
Long last, going to be punished here.
Wow.
Great angle, expecting that he has to check the box first.
He's gotten away with so very much, but this now has to force the attention from Freeing as well. Great kill from Artizine. 4v5 now for
Freeing.
DRX to try to maintain this win streak.
Taking the space back. How far will he go?
Trying to control this operator.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, whoa,
It's out
whoa.
and away, Freeing not
Full
gonna be able
info,
to get you.
DRX.
It's similar
Yet
to
once
what
again.
Flashback was doing in the previous round. This is going to be Freeing getting an immense amount of information.
They've only walked into stacks.
Tucked over there.
Stacks mentioned.
He joins alongside Mako there within the site. Divergent paths going to be sent. Mako
Some stall.
forward. Everybody just slowed down.
They resetting.
There's 37 seconds remaining.
Back to A. Viper. He's about to feast.
Over towards Freeing.
It's going to be a massacre. Freeing.
Side of short.
Freeing.
Here's the footsteps. Do they anticipate
Freeing.
this at all? Starting now to push up. Hyunmin getting closer.
The crowd.
Until-
W crowd. K.
To turn back. Zaspas up and over the top. Catches Hyunmin asleep. A 2v5 and no real way to try to play this one out. With the operator also stranded. DRX going to tuck back and go for the save as MIBR be able to get themselves a third round win.
This is a nice one from MIBR.
Now that's a mid round, bud.
Able to take that off angle, reading that Flashback was going to want to be pushing again, just like he did in the previous round.
Why the fuck he look
Reading that
behind?
was gonna be
Because
on
you
the
hear a
other side
crowd
of the
go,
map.
ooh, so he
DRX
turned.
really changing things
It's
up
simple
round
if you think
over
about
round.
it.
Not going to be grabbed here. Cortezia. Expect that that's going to be passed over to Aspas in the next one, potentially.
Fuck the crowd? What do you mean fuck the crowd? We are the crowd. We are the problem.
And then the Heads up play from Zenom to be ready for that flank. To
Yes,
be ready for it to be so
we are
quick,
literally the
too.
audience. That ult was too early, the Waylay ult?
Still 3 more rounds in this half to try to see if they can get it tied up 6-6.
Not necessarily.
Oh, man.
What a turn.
Beautiful.
Absolutely saves him in the round. Fantastic awareness from
Don't Mako me sad.
Don't Mako me sad.
Don't make me sad.
I believe.
Don't explain it.
Doesn't quite have the
time to work.
Oh,
I'm glad they didn't show his face.
So far from Mako, and granted the
I
team
think we
still
saved
out.
him from the embarrassment. W cameraman, no joke.
I think about the last time they played this map, he was going crazy.
Oh, he absolutely was. Another change up here. Boombot.
Oh my god, Yoru is so annoying to play against.
Still rebounding back
Oh!
over to Aspas, who's able to get away from that shot. Verno pushing forward, filling some space. It's just gonna be
He left a TP in there. Or a clone.
That's the clone.
Interesting, no?
Nothing to really play off of it. Yeah.
Now they're still very
What?
suspicious of being in there, but Mako
Verno entering with
immediately
spike?
dealt with.
What'd the clone do?
He does get popped, but Aspas gets the confirmation.
Oh.
Everything's clear.
Oh my
Zia
god.
finds another fantastic reaction. Payne now take it down. 2-player advantage here for the side of MIBR. Slated to close the gap even further.
By the
Huge
Marlins.
fights out in the open. It's got DRX very much on the back foot. And it probably has to be a save. Gunman can try to fight for this.
Hyunmin verse 5. 1.
Mark will crack right back inside of the tube, but
All
he's
right.
going to be spammed
Save.
down. Cortezia wise to where he was going. Comes up with the kill there, and like you said, the save now to be called.
Planted.
No way to try to play this one through with that operator in hand. MIBR.
Am I tapped in like
2
that?
rounds in a row here.
What you mean,
Get up
bro?
to 4.
Yeah, just winning 2 huge fights. One from Hookah, one at Long. That makes it easy work the rest of the way through. So MIBR getting a couple more rounds in.
I legit think scrolling social media is the worst thing you could ever do for yourself. To be clear, I am not tapped in like that. I know of Marlin, but I don't know what by the Marlins means. I say it because of chat. 6-7, no fucking idea. Say it because of chat.
A chance at an 8-4.
No fucking idea what these things are.
Keep leading these
People
troops.
like it. That's fine. I'm down.
Hesitation there. Flashback
You good,
now.
Mud?
At risk.
That one's Rakai. I know that.
Has to drop down.
I am a little brain
on the
rot.
hunt. Verno will be the one to find it. Ring to try to hold on to his gun
Good
here
chase here.
frantically. Tucking in around the corners. Wellbeck shots come his way. He holds it. The op is lost.
When am I getting married? At this pace? Never.
What MIBR needed. What a nice little step up from Verno. Yeah, saw that refract going through because of the catch on the haunt.
What the hell? A polar bear doing in Arlington?
Nicely done.
Brother. W though. Still
and
wearing the
indeed.
jersey. W men's.
Timeout from Termi. I think probably just telling him to be a little bit more patient at the beginning of the rounds. Like, you can find your timings for these lurks.
DRX Boza.
MIBR is still being very slow.
I don't like AI pasta. L.
some trades,
L
maybe.
pasta.
Any
L
of that early
pasta.
aggression, but
I like
now
human
MIBR
error.
starting to get the feel
I like
for
human.
the way that DRX is maneuvering, especially on the edges of the map.
Human.
They've kind of figured out the initial game plan, so
I
now it's time for plan B
Keanu
here for
Reeves got
DRX.
married at the age of
You're gonna be close
65,
to a showstopper nightfall
which
for
means
Verno and Aspas.
it's not late for any of us,
A little
dog.
bit away from your next ult cycle for DRX. Flashback's probably going to get his one way or another.
The question is, what is he going to
Sure,
do?
you go the traditional way. Get married when you're like 26, 27, 28, have kids 31, 32, 33. But like, our generation is fucked. It's just not happening, dude.
Man, if they can't get this round to go.
It's going to be dire straits.
Yeah.
MIBR, 6-6 half. would
Everything's
be
been pushed forward 5
fantastic for
years.
them.
And aggressive positioning.
The op carried over.
Our
here by
generation?
Artisan, taking that
We share this, no?
into his own hands.
He's got the read.
Oh, I guess you're not a part of
Very
it.
suspicious about this location in the corner.
Well, your generation is more fucked, just to be clear.
Can you flush him out of Cubby?
Y'all gonna be getting married to AI and
It's
shit.
the other way. Spot there on a Fring, but damage not to be found.
No clear.
On the creep,
Whiffing!
He's somehow just not ready for it. He doesn't even find a single bullet.
Right here.
That is
Just dodging everything.
Yeah.
Like Sam Jackson in Pulp Fiction.
What? Sam Jackson and Pulp Fiction. What are we talking about here? W reference? I haven't seen the movie, but I know it's got good ratings. It's a throwback.
Rocco trying his hand at this one, but just has to back away.
Molly.
Try to delay as much as he can. Get a little bit extra help.
Face your fear!
Oh my God.
Rocco will be able to find his first kill. Quickly trying to reposition as Aspas diving
One by one.
with the changeup.
Never mind, it's working. Fucking genius, Verno. That kid's a little genius with these
1v2
strats.
freeing, sprinting over, trying to get here. Cannot interrupted. Both players tagged up a bit.
Are they yelling flank? What are they yelling? Why is the crowd so quiet back there? Turn that shit up.
Shrugging off the timeout call from DRX. They are one away from tying this up at the half.
Now you're looking at a pretty shaky economy.
Hey, yo, Cody.
Shaky, that one from Flashback. Just a bit off the mark. Meanwhile, MIBR, pinpoint. Mako and Yunman
The fact that they broke this crossfire is crazy.
Too many players. Too many extra layers of util there. Force Mako off the angle. Give Artisan the chance with the operator. So judge for Flashback. Couple
Cortez at
Guardians.
13 and 7.
2 rifles able to be bought. Showstopper.
There for Aspas. Flashback, one away.
Rocket time. Rocket power.
He's going to be sending it. It's freeing. Down to the
Here we
Pre-fired. Showstopper goes
go.
down. He cannot
Wow.
trade it. Just going to take it down. But the Sia.
Wow.
Flashback arrives in from behind.
Good damage though.
Suggests the use.
Wow.
Finds the kill, but teams are breaking down here on the site.
Backside control. Brimstone is walking out.
Bane, both
Oh my God, he doesn't see him. Oh my God, he sees him. Spike down. Traded. 1v1, 1v2. Verno. Wake up, buddy. 6 up. Come on.
They tie it up.
What a
Come
comeback
on.
for MIBR there. Ringing out 4 rounds in a row to close out the half to take it to 6-6. Are we destined for another overtime?
Very well could be. This is anyone's map, anyone's series, and it could all very well come down to the next pistol.
Sleep, my sister.
Bro, why are they so hype? It's just a fucking video game. These guys are fucking weird. Just a fucking game, dog. And I'm watch partying it. Well, yeah. You'll be nothing without this game, old man. Not true. Don't retweet, bro. Y'all are fake for retweeting, dog. Nah, actually, retweet it, retweet it. Retweet it, retweet it, retweet it, retweet it. How am I doing? Terrible, honestly. And that's okay, because we're here. What am I doing if Valorant was never invented? Realistically, I would definitely be streaming, but I don't know what that would be, whether it's CS or something else. There's a world where I'm still streaming CS. For sure, there's a world. Put the fries in the bag? Nah. I was destined to be a streamer. Streaming CS to 500 viewers? Okay, you're just wrong. My viewership in CS wasn't that bad. What was I getting? I was getting 3 to 5K in CS. In my peak. I think. Maybe even more, depending on who's on. Honestly, it depends on who's on. If Shroud was streaming CS, no joke, you can't find me. I would 100% base my hours off of who's on. Well, unless when I was a pro and I had no choice. But if Shroud was on, there's a good chance I'm not there. Now people do that with me. They used to do that with me. These days,
be pretty diligent, and also this is the side of the map where MIBR
not so much, but they used to.
versus
I remember
Fnatic.
someone making that joke. We're like, oh, Tarek, if you're streaming, I don't stream. And I'm like thinking to myself, damn, I used to do the same shit back in the day. All right, here we go.
4 Ghosts and a Sheriff in the hands of Aspas. Go holding, waiting, maybe anticipating some
2 to 5K viewers back then is now 10 to 15K. Honestly,
they're more than
inflation.
Keep their feet planted.
True.
This is feeling B the whole way. That's exactly what MIBR wants.
4 players stacked up. Flashback not really pushing forward, gaining information here. Bane just with a singular prowler to try to get the spot check. 2 pistols ringing out. From that double presence here in Hookah.
No flashes though, so Artisan can't really follow up off of that.
Gonna look to try to back away here, but still this double presence over at long. Verno holding, looking for the pixel peek, and does see Mako.
Got showers control for flashback, so you got the TP available. So this
Really
is just
trying to keep that interest here.
Exactly.
Both gonna be taken. Teleport across. MIBR now starting to scramble the Jets to try to get themselves back into position. Aspas, not much to be done here other than delay with a paint shell. Sends it, but
5v5 pistol. Dare I say, big round.
Straight back into it.
We got late flank.
5v5 for the retake. Tuck in here from Ring. The Haunt to come through, clears the clone. Clears the
Okay,
Haunt.
we're throwing out some util.
Know his position.
What do we do? Clear bench with the orb. Not working. Traded. Verno dead. Flank. Shenum dead. Dead. Stick it, fuck it. That was a terrible retake. If no one else will see it, I will. That was a terrible retake.
Sometimes all you need is that one
Did the
little
caster say
piece of
6'7"?
info. And it's a couple pieces here for DRX, but the big one is the Prowler check. It gets a couple guns to fire off. So they
That just
know
pissed
that
me
there's a
off.
crossfire set up
He knows
over
what he's
there.
doing.
And with Flashback having free showers control for so long in that round, they know that they can put a couple players up in the long, keep the attention long enough that they can get over to the other side way before MIBR has a chance.
Hey guys, I'm old as fuck to understand what 6'7" is. Please, anyone explain? Bro, you're not
They don't have
old.
to clear spots in the post plant.
You're just uninformed.
So good in the post plant, in those crossfires.
It's another B stack here for MIBR, but more free shower space. Flashback is very happily taking. Call to rotate could just come through. Spike now going to get scooped up, and yes, DRX making the shift back over towards short.
Let's see if Cortezia can do any damage here.
You know what's crazy about DRX? All of these are the same gear, same in-game sense, and everything literally.
It's the classic, but close
That's,
range. If he's not
that's troll.
dealt with
Yeah,
carefully,
I don't believe you.
could absolutely take
And
a
if
player
that's
or two
true,
with him.
then I'm fucking very shocked. So I've never heard of
Able
that.
to get away from this one. Rotations now starting to come through as the spike gets planted. No delay tactics this time around.
There.
Gotta be racist. This is crazy.
Should just be a nice cozy setup here. MIBR might just make the call to hang back, go down to the spike.
Yeah, you maybe throw Hyunmin at this or DRX
Data
eventually,
spike.
but he's so far away. Doesn't seem like that's going to be part of the plan. He's just looking for the flank. Isn't going to be coming through. So, should just be everybody dying to the spike and everybody from
Who's
DRX
smacking a
retaining
frying
their
pan?
guns. Assuming there's nothing weird here at the end of the round.
No shenaniganry to be found. I can talk.
Is that a word?
It is now.
Oh, okay.
Flawless in this anti-eco. 2-round stretch here for DRX.
These guys are a pro, says
Go
you.
into the bonus to see if MIBR
Where's Mr. Mango?
break that momentum.
I kind of expect it at this point with how good both of these teams have been and how back and forth it's been. I'm going to see a punch back from MIBR. But right now, DRX just doing a really nice job in the early part of the round, getting just enough info that they can play the side of the map that's free.
All right. 8-6.
Again,
Bonus
going to
rounds
be taking a look at Showers with that Guardian, but he's going to be challenged.
for DRX elimination map here. If you're just tuning in.
Mako to set him up.
Octagon control.
Some minor damage there on the Cortezia.
Prowler plus snake bite.
Pretty much lets him know that they did get a little bit of lick
Yoru
damage.
versus Yoru.
Flashback
In
is
showers.
off the side of that smoke.
Partizan seems so aware, though.
Fade versus fade. In hookah.
On the jig peak.
Some
A
damage.
little bit of damage could be suffered.
On Aspas as well.
Aspas tagged up as well. DRX so far, though, not able to find any kind of
Sneaky,
kills.
sneaky.
Flashback is a
Sneaky,
little bit
sneaky.
further
Viper
in.
sneaky.
Finds even more damage at the same
They
time.
have
Free.
0 types of
Slot it up
ideas.
just outside
An
of
idea,
Lance.
they have none.
Anyone from MIBR has a single clue.
Yeah, Bane's out here trying to cause a distraction on the other side of the map. Had momentarily pulled Zenom over. Hasn't really been able to create enough of a distraction to get them to commit to the other side.
I mean, Aspas has dropped down and he continues to go on this push. He might just be able to catch him. Guardian shot going to be good for one, but no, Aspas.
Now he knows
very
what
well
the fuck
aware.
happened. It's because he put it back up, maybe.
Dead.
Freeing didn't know his timing was that good, to be fair.
Brazilian squad now is
4v3, satchel off spike.
Flashback pushes him off of it.
Bought some time for the flank.
Until now.
Aspas making a play.
Trying to scale
Just kidding.
forward, but low on HP. Plays it up. A bit more patience. Sverno.
Fade versus
From
fade.
behind, and at the moment, Bane checking the wrong angle. Potentially lead to Mako.
Is he
being
yelling flank?
susceptible here.
Is that guy yelling flank or no? Imagine.
It out though. Bruno being mega patient.
Dude, he's one of the cutters yelling flank.
Hell of a shot. Aspas able to find another. Mako sends out some shots with
Whoa.
that free peek. Immediately finds the headshot. Cortezia, however, still delivering, but Mako still alive. Not believing in the defuse. And on the peak, he gets the Red Bull clutch. Bonus converted for DRX.
Well, we were saying it earlier. We're looking for Mako to come up big on bind.
Filho da
He
puta!
does right here. So quick with that Spectre.
Que isso, caralho?
These peaks, these fadeaways. So good.
Now the time to try to wake up. Here for Mako.
Man. They gave him ones, but like Mako's running good as too strong.
Orbital strike now. Gonna be online.
9-6.
MIBR kicked back.
I fear if there's no thrifty,
Of their own.
this game is hard.
Bucky and Stinger on the defending side. They can get
Lots
some
of
work
ults
done.
coming up for DRX. If they don't get thrifted, I think they win. If DRX do not get thrifted, I think they win. That's my
Is gonna
prediction
come
here.
down from MIBR. Set him back just a little bit. Could get some kind of flash play going. He's backing off
STFU,
the
please.
angle.
All right.
Looking for a timing. They expect that the
I will obey.
TP is going to expire, but he refreshes on it. This looks like an A hit all the way. You have Mako's ult. Shotgun on the other side of the map for Verno, so that won't come into the equation, at least not initially.
Prowler check on a one, but falling flashback kind of going to be locked in position unless he can get
Woo!
some assistance. But Aspas, it's a fantastic headshot. Cutting down, freeing TP.
Oh my god, he got out.
In the smoke, Odyssey.
Prepare for hellfire. What do you mean? There's no one in there. Molly.
Dropped in. Bane's going to be eating the
Damage.
Get that spike planted. Orbital strike called in, but nothing going to be found off the back of that one there for Mako.
They could be flanking. Watch out.
For MIBR. Flashback here on the angle.
Oh, the
Touchback away
dodge.
from the Prowler. No spot to be found. Mako, however,
Damn,
holding
nice
Lance.
try.
Flashback able to find Verno. Odyssey gets on top of
2v3.
him with the classic in hand. Brings it now into a 2v3.
Oh,
But as he pushes
his
the smoke,
reaction time
Kevin
is too
has his
fast.
number.
He's low.
Bucky
Bang.
will be able to find one, but now down to 26 HP. Cortezia just does not
14
have
bullets, bro.
any options remaining.
Don't stick it. Hold. Break the eye.
Tap it to defuse the Haunter
Fuck,
to
they
the
know you're
top,
off though. They
and it's just
save
going
it.
to have to be a save.
Stat
Play
Zia?
across. Maybe find an exit, but otherwise tuck into the teleporter. 9-6 DRX. Fantastic so far here on this attacking side. MIBR need to find
Does
a way to
Verno
put the
speak
brakes.
Brazilian or are they all speaking American?
For sure.
Honestly,
For
7-10.
sure.
7 out of 10.
This is not what I expected coming into this half at all. But DRX has really found a good read on things.
Actually
This was
solid. Actually
probably
solid.
the first round where I really felt like they might have misstepped a bit.
That was solid. That was
Walked into the
solid.
strong
That was
side of
solid, bro.
MIBR.
We gotta give it to him, though.
Some early
We actually
damage,
gotta
a
give
lot
it to
of
the
early
guy.
damage. You know, you had Aspas
We
hitting
have
that
to give it
first
to the
shot,
guy.
Bane getting chunked up by the Molly. but like they still just find a way because Mako
Might be an A10, yeah, might be an
locks
A10.
down U-Haul to find
Okay,
two.
MIBR pause here.
Gunman down weak, able
The
to
score
find
is
some big ones.
10-6. This is
Able to
where
hold on versus a
I don't know how the saying goes. This is where we separate the greats from the goods.
On their defender's side.
Something like that.
So much work to climb back into this match for MIBR.
Legends
Still
are born
chance, still
here.
hope.
Give me
We've
some
seen it
things here.
before.
No, we certainly have.
Legends are born.
The streak, the energy that they found.
This is where we
themselves
separate.
on Sunset.
Fuck, I can't talk.
Need some more of that. Dig a bit deeper. Timeout will expire. The final one called.
Is talking to a girl for 5 minutes considered an interaction? Brother, that's considered a fucking entire meeting. That's considered. That's basically your girl after that. After 5 minutes, like, come on, dog. What are we talking about here? You're him, King.
Plenty of cash behind.
You're him.
MIBR cannot make this happen. It's going to be
You're
DRX
basically
up
like
to 11 in a broken bye for MIBR.
Exactly. An operator being entrusted in
Fuck.
Artisan's hands.
You're so funny. Please don't go bald.
He's going to be locking down short A with it, but at least initially, this looks B all the way here.
Uh-oh. It's a B hit.
That doesn't tell you too much. Bane's been sending Util over here even when it's been an A-side hit. The second one, still no movement from MIBR on the map. Cortezia, they're going to need him to come up big again.
Way lane forward. Tries to hit the saturate. Drop down does come through though. Cortezia able to escape.
Help!
Snake fight here at the ready. Sends it over towards Garden.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Drop down into the seas. Okay, however, will expire as DRX just haven't really found a way in.
Yo,
just a dump of
he barely got
on both
hit.
sides. The one that MIBR
Okay, now they're gonna pump A and end B. You
You don't have
see?
any control on the other side. So you have to clear everything behind you,
We
and
don't
that's
see
exactly
him.
what they're doing.
Okay, we're gonna fake A, TP, rush B.
Being a TP play here, perhaps.
Brim.
Ball going up.
Oh, we're not rotating anymore.
God, that TP would be risky.
I mean, cancel strat, just go A, guys.
At the same time, Aspas.
30 seconds left.
No!
Sight. Striking out. Past Dice, but Artisan able to strike back. Finds Hyunmin. Now into a 4v4. The top one going to be taken, but he is on this line. Mako has that spike in hand. He needs some support. Rain coming in from behind the leg shot. Not going to be able to get the kill. Bang is there. Finds the headshot. Puts him down, but the time, as you say, is dwindling. But Pring still able to find one. Check over towards short. Furno struck down. Cortezia has to do it all in a 1v3.
Artisan's one shot. That one whiff right there cost the whole game. That one whiff cost the whole game, literally.
Forward here on the site. Softens him up. Gets some damage through.
He legged him? Leg's not gonna cut it, bro.
For this team all series long, but it feels like this
Statsia.
time just won't be able to make it happen.
Oh my god, it's over, bro.
11-6, DRX, 2 rounds away.
Payout now? Should we?
Into the top 4.
Thoughts on an early payout, chat?
Since 2022.
I mean, the patience, the coordination from DRX coming through so nicely in this round. Not overcommitting
Moz, what do you think?
to that B hit. It got too
Early
stalled
payout
up
or
by the
no?
util. And they kept the spike over there, left their options open for the TP play. Mako patient behind that wall. They knew the op was there.
Don't pay out.
And they waited until
You
they
guys
could
still
get
believe.
those extra players over to bail them out and get into those post plants that have been unbreakable.
Still, though, it's not over until it's over. Until that
No.
scoreline
Aspas
says
is 13 and 14. He's playing terribly.
Stopper in hand for Aspas. A quick check up short. Just gets a minor spot there on to Freeing. Flashback. Holding a fairly aggressive line here in showers. Boom bot. Doesn't even get a spot. It's going to be Artisan swooping in instantly, finding the kill.
Nasty. That's a great start. Now, I think as DRX...
He can't play Raze well. He should have gone Waylay.
Trying to pick up the pace a little bit somewhere on the map, but they're maybe misreading the situation.
Nah.
Thinking that it could have just been the Yoru solo. Oh,
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Doesn't even hit him with the saturate, just is able to find
There's
the
a lurk up A.
there through
Oh
the
my,
bottom
it's
of the window.
over. It's actually over. They're playing too good. It's unbeatable what they're doing.
4v4 now, and a critical piece of the firepower taken
It's
away
legit
from MIBR.
unbeatable.
Aspas immediately gonna try to pivot
It's
here, but
legit
Freeing
unbeatable.
on this lurk forward, able to find
No!
away.
Shenham's
Shot
cut.
come through.
Shenham's contract's gone. I don't care.
Snake fight here.
Take his
Trying to bail him
contract.
out. It's going to be the Nightfall across the spike now being brought to bear here towards the A site. 2 of the 3 remaining
Aspas
players
has
from
rocket.
MIBR are in position. Last
No!
a bit too deep, but Aspas still able to find Mako. Showstopper now. Called in, sent,
Oh my
kill,
god, chill,
found.
chill. Everyone chill. Do not peek. Wait for fucking Verno.
2v3,
Wait for
MIBR
Verno.
back into the
Verno,
driver's
take
seat
over
here
on
within
this
the
fucking
round.
retake. Smoking spike? He's in the
Pushes into the
smoke!
Trying to use it against him. Some spray forward, but plays it quietly.
He's in the fucking smoke, dog.
Be looking
Oh
for
my
the jump.
god.
The push forward. The spot on the 1, but Aspas gets the better of him now. It's just down to freeing.
She-bar! 4K Aspas!
Gets the 4K.
She-bar Seki,
That's
brother.
going to be MIBR.
She-bar
Sticking around,
Seki.
denying match
Play
point
that
from
shit.
DRX.
Just really nice stuff around this map for MIBR. The early find here on the flashback. Just saw the elbow and went for it.
Oh, shot.
Shout out New Jeans.
Spot off the saturate. Might have even connected. Phenomenal work here from Aspas.
God
He's
bless.
been able to dig deep and give MIBR some big rounds when they need him. Couple of times. Saw it yesterday against NRG.
No crying, no crying.
Saw it
We
here
will
today
not.
on
I'm not
Ascent.
gonna
You're seeing
be
it here on Bind.
swayed by emotion.
We
Okay.
need a little bit more.
This is a game of competition, bro.
The money be off
Your
balance
tears
for
will not
MIBR
affect
if
the
they lose
result
this
here.
round.
Mind you, I think it's worth noting as well, if this continues, if MIBR can run this back, Aspas at the moment, I believe, is 6 kills
They have so
away
many
from
ults coming
tying
up.
the record that he just said yesterday.
Don't talk about the records right now. I'm trying to lock in here.
Like the numbers he's putting up.
Have to double check that. Might be a slightly even.
I knew it was close because he
Oh
put
my
up
god, Shenem, I need you to have a fucking round. Oh, he's dead.
Gentleman just going to be strafing past that Molly, but Chenem to hold his own.
Shenem is okay. Good
Fantastic
job.
punish.
He's low key been a liability
Again,
though.
gives MIBR an early advantage.
Wanted to knock that orbital strike out.
He heard me talking shit.
Maybe a little greedy from Hyunmin.
Oh my god, they're coming here. No. Grenade, maybe? Remotes?
Orbital strike to greet them here.
Where are they? He's in the elbow. That's a clone.
Forces the exits.
Chill. Play this smart. They're out. Play this smart. Shenem, run through the smoke and help me, dog. Shenem's dead. Somehow Shenem's dead. God bless your hands. Kiss his fucking hands. Kiss his fucking hands. Put his picture on your fucking wall, dude. Aspas is your daddy. He's your daddy.
Just great presence of mind from the MIBR players.
Look at this, bro.
Mako.
When the pressure's the highest.
Excuse me, Aspas here.
When the
Great
pressure's
job.
the highest.
The kill that can't be found on the Shenem. Kind of
Oh my
throws a spanner
God.
in the works here. DRX was committed B the whole way.
Oh my god.
DRX wants to take some time. Use the last time out here of regulation to try to avoid that overtime again. Because now MIBR is streaking.
Jeremy trying to act like it's all good, but he's actually
to put a
fucking
stop to it.
sweating balls right now.
You have come oh so close now. You don't want to give them any extra breathing room. You're going to have so many ults as DRX.
Soho one
Hunter's
demon,
gonna
put the
be a
fries in the
little
bag.
bit off. So you're going to have to kind of scrape together some semblance of a buy potentially if you think that you can commit with these ults. Turn this thing around to give yourself that match point. Send yourself
8-11.
into that third, fourth
There's no
place
way
match.
they bring this back, bro. It's just probably too much.
That's what this is all on. And Fraud looking to rally MIBR. Gonna keep them in this. Keep this.
Do you think
momentum
Aspas are working on the
rolling, keep
Sentinels
this hot
roster?
streak going.
Brother,
They're gonna have a couple
it's not
ults in a row,
Aspas
and
working on the
Nightfall they
Sentinels
have.
roster. It's Sentinels roster working for Aspas. He is him.
About
Let's wake up
everything
here.
for DRX except for their Nightfall.
73 kills in the series thus far here for Aspas.
All right, full buy. Is this a full buy? Half
Yeah,
buy.
they're going to be able to continue to put up rounds like
4
that.
ults.
He absolutely may just break it. Something that we haven't seen. To be able to do it back to back.
No, you can't even imagine that.
Oh my god, Cortez is dead.
Dimensional drift spotting out two. Immediate pivot coming through MIBR.
Arjun, what are you doing?
Believing that there is no ambiguity about this whatsoever, and they would be correct.
TP!
Virgin Path's now going to be sent out.
He baited out the Waylay ult a little bit. Nade is good. Nade is not good. That nade did 0 damage, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now what? Oh my god. We're back in the ults. What the fuck? Did we get anything out of that ult?
popped up.
Holy fuck, he's here. Shoot him once! Cortezia. Hold on, chill, has a judge. Molly, get off the spike! Hellfire! He's short! 3v1, play together, don't peek! Hold! Fuck, we lost. Oh my god. Time? Get the fuck on the spike.
Stellar pace from
Oh my
MIBR
god.
here. The Nightfall.
Oh my
so
god, what a
impactful.
retake.
Dimensional drift. Getting all the information they need.
Shannon, good job. Cortezia, good job. Aspas, always good job. Burno,
finds a big kill. And that orbital strike
good job.
can't find anything, but Freeing trying to get the hell out of there. Gets killed on the exit. I was
Oh my
wondering why
god.
Mako was kind of shaking his head.
Nah.
I think it's because he realized he left Freeing out to dry a bit.
Oh my god.
He should have held on to
He
it a little
spoke.
bit longer.
He said nice to
He
me.
does get his ult out of that
He
round.
said nice to me. Fuck, I could be him too. Alright,
Into dangerous
11-9.
territory for DRX at
A lot of
MIBR.
ults used there,
Continues to streak, and they have an op in Artisan's hand again.
but it don't mean shit. Because they have full buy.
Is going to get another showstopper for Aspas. He has been fragging out.
Bruno looking like he was ready to tussle there, but
Oh my god.
separate ways.
Chill!
Green just gonna get tucked here into the copy at short.
These freaking wipers, dude.
Side of the map.
It's Viper versus Viper, Yoro versus
I'd
Yoro.
love to figure out where Aspas is, but he's been hiding
Oh,
in the tube.
he heard that. Do not push. Arson's a liability. It's always late game Arson push die. Shannon, fuck. It's over. It's a waste of time, this shit. There's no point. There's no fucking point, Cortezia. What the fuck? Hinder? There's no point, bro. It's always late game Arson push. I love him. He's been playing great. But late game, we need to put him on a fucking leash. Let Aspas play, man. Just give him a chance.
Still needs to find a bit more.
Brother's 2v5.
Smoke and shower dissipating the op.
Save, Aspas, brother. Save. Go for the record. Fuck the game. No joke. Fuck the game. Go for the record.
Quick little flick. Cannot find it. Swaps to the Vandal. Hyunmin trying to bait him in. But Aspas completely
Fucking throw everything at my boy. Still got one, though. Ace?
The ace is there. DRX
Still got his one, though.
are up to match point.
What a round from Flashback.
Oh my god, this showers push should be jail time. It should be jail time how they did it.
Even though he gets saturated, still finds the kill. And the ace onto Aspas to seal the deal.
It's just a wizened nod here from Termi. Acknowledging the efforts here of his team, but it is still not over yet.
Time to jump.
They should be legit put in prison for what they're putting Aspas through.
Still not burned. There is no breathing easy until the series is done.
It's done, bro. These casters, the series is done, man.
Flashback has the op. They just take more space than the showers. These are really the rounds.
It's legit over, bro.
Difference makers.
It's just
for DRX
sad.
is relying on this Yoru. He's gonna be one
He's one
away
off the
from
Euro
top.
ult. Fuck it, dude. Just give it to him.
He's out. Might be able to get the dimensional drift.
Aspas has a
Successfully
stinger and ult.
march forward, assuming it hasn't already been claimed. It is not.
Now we have to get Aspas on Sentinels with
Another big
Zekin.
ult for
We
them.
have to.
Aspas still with that showstopper. He's rotating over. He's gonna have something to say about this.
What do you think his buyout is? 5 million?
Play off this tap. No, gonna hold on. Flashback gonna pass the op over to Mako and go in.
Swap of the weaponry and the dimensional drift now going through. Might have spotted that gate crash coming out of Hookah, so might have information on the enemy Yoru. Either way,
Whoa!
Flashback is just right there in front of it.
Satchel! Oh my god, he's a perfect human. Forget player, he's a perfect human. He's a legit perfect human, bro.
Mako to try to collect that spike.
He's a legit perfect fucking
He is
human.
able to do so.
He's got the good looks, the charisma, the money, a wife,
Nowhere near being able to try to get a
fast
plan.
cars, chill restaurants.
10 seconds left.
None either. Takes the teleporter across.
He's got to save. Oh, I thought for a second.
Oh,
this is worse.
Ooh, grabs that up.
Here's the op
See,
save.
though, unable to
How's the
find an
econ
operator.
here?
Does
quite good.
And get carried over, but MIBR still breathing, still fighting, still persevering. Trying to claw their way back in to another overtime.
Look at this, dude. Look at this.
Beautiful read here. All the right pieces in place.
Okay.
Knowing that after that second orb tap, the
Nah, it's
flashback was
still
going to
over.
be going for the ult.
Still over.
They're in a perfect position to smother out that V hit. It's been the area where DRX hasn't been able.
4 more
find
kills for
too
the
much
record.
success.
It's over. Focus.
Back into the A well we go. Challenge.
So help me.
Well, how does flashback win that?
Arsenio!
But Artisan left on the floor. Spots here around the corner. Posted up. Posted on top, but the RX, they get the kill. They pump the brakes. They slow things down on this approach.
These are these high setups. Playing with the verticality of the map that MIBR likes. They're going to put Aspas into a trusted position.
Armbot
Could
Arson
very well
is
go
crazy.
unread.
He's been playing so good too, but I'm telling you, late game, bro.
Exactly.
The demons start talking to him, man. The voices in his head take over. They start telling him to peek. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Still surviving. Push forward into the smoke channel, trying to fill some space.
Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. What are we doing here, man? What are we doing here?
5-2, MIBR. It's all down to Verno, the Cortesia. As DRX look to get themselves
Sad times,
forward
bro.
into the top 4 in damn near flawless fashion. The swing of the corner, the blind connecting Cortesia. Needing to do it all, but he cannot. DRX get it done in 3.
Oh my god. It's okay, Arsenio. I'm sorry, it's okay, brother. Still a good run.
Participate in
The pressure, the pressure, the pressure. He fucked up, he knows it. I feel bad for talking shit. I wasn't talking shit, I was just being real. To be clear, I take back everything I said. I still love you, bro.
That 5th, 6th spot at a global event. They have finally broken the
He
curse
has been
after
playing a
oh so
very
long.
good event. He made some mistakes in the crucial moment. Happens. Happens, 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 happens.
And he's been hungry for it ever since. Had to sit back, had to watch his former teammates in Stacks and Buzz go on
Damn,
to win.
I feel bad for him now.
And he's saying, this is my time. I'm gonna give it my damnedest. Paper Rex, of course, a tough opponent in the future here for DRX, but commiserations to MIBR. People
Not as bad as I feel for Aspas.
when they saw that they qualified here.
I mean, I'm not comparing that.
It should not have been them taking this slot for Americas, and I think they shut everybody the hell up with that because they performed so incredibly well.
Just what tremendous performances we saw from them. Somehow, some way, DRX making this lower bracket run. After losing to Fnatic early, they have taken
Criticize
down
the player
a couple of heavy hitters
on their gameplay,
from the
okay?
Americas
On their appearance,
to send
ban.
themselves further, and an RX Derby awaits us in just a few days.
Pacific on Pacific action to see which one of the RX teams is going to be advancing forward into a top 3 position. Will it be
Damn,
DRX?
so close, man. MIBR
First
sad.
time in 3 years.
Sad exit because they were so close.
Chasing another
So DRX broke the curse?
We will have to wait several days.
Or did they already break the curse before this?
The tension is palpable. Let's go ahead though and send it down to the floor. We'll hear from Flashback for a Verizon post-match interview.
Wasn't this top 6? They just broke it, right? Yeah.
DRX sont dans le top 4 à Paris. DRX makes it
Damn.
to top 4 at Champs Paris. Flashback to KO. Congratulations. Of course, we're very happy to have you here. And the resilience
top
that
4
you
locked
guys
in.
showed today
Yes.
was insane. It finally paid off. No more trolls.
Top 3,
no more
1 America,
comebacks.
1 EMEA,
You
1
finally
APAC. Shout out
managed
Rob
to
in the
close out
chat.
the map. So what are you the most proud of looking back
We
at
got good representation.
이번 대회 정말 엄청난 탄력성을 보여주면서 역전
Well,
당하는 거 이제 없고 오늘 2대
it's
1로
2
승리
APAC, right?
마무리하셨거든요. 가장
2 APAC.
자랑스러웠던 순간이
APAC
있을까요?
best
오늘?
region locked.
올해 시즌 에이스를 한 번도 못했었는데 오늘 중요한 순간에 에이스를 해서 너무 약간 심장도 떨리고 기쁘네요.
You know, I wasn't able to get any aces this year, but I did it today, and I feel like my heart's about to pop out of my chest, but it is so good.
So this is a double congratulations for the nice ace too on Vine, of course. Donc première question, qu'est-ce que ça fait d'enfin réussir à close les maps, d'arrêter
Oh,
de
top
troll,
3 only has one of
réussir
each.
à gagner?
Oh,
Moi,
I
je suis
see
trop
now. I
contente,
see
j'avais
now.
jamais eu d'ace encore de la
Top 3 is
compétition
one of
et
each
j'ai réussi
locked.
sur cette map. J'ai l'impression que mon cœur va exploser, mais je suis trop heureux. And you know, we've seen Genji shine last year in 2024. We've seen T1 at the beginning of the year in Bangkok, and now it's your turn to represent Korea at the top of the world. So how does it feel, you know, representing your country, your community, and what do you want to show the fans in the big arena?
2024년에는 젠지가 한국을 대표했고 올해 초에는 T1이 빛났는데 이제는 DRX의 차례가 왔습니다.
Hey, bro.
더 큰 무대 탑4에서 어떤 모습을 보여주고 싶으신가요?
그냥 전체적으로 저희 한국이 되게 FPS가 강하다는 걸 좀 보여주고 싶고 저희 팀 모두가 이제 즐길 수 있는 경기 만들고 싶습니다.
You know, I just want to show that Korea is a really, really strong FPS country and that we are just going to have fun and it will be a floor for us to just, you know, show off that we can actually have fun on stage.
Yeah, and you guys are having fun on stage for sure, and we can see that. Donc, deuxième question, c'était au tour de Genji de briller pour la Corée en 2024. T1 au début d'année, c'est enfin le tour de DRX. Donc, qu'est-ce que ça fait de représenter son
trying to make
pays?
his country
Eh ben,
proud.
je suis trop fière. J'ai envie de montrer qu'on peut s'amuser, qu'on est une région, un pays très très fort.